And we're live. Hey, hey, hey. How's everyone doing today? Back with Endfield. Today might be a long day. I hope. I actually don't have anything else planned to do. And I would probably actually prefer to do this than run the show tonight, so... we'll probably just run this for as long as I feel up to it. Which could be very, very late into the evening. Let me just do the normal, you know, get this going. Share it out and stuff so everybody knows we're here. Let's see, get this in the right playlist. I wish this was easier to set up ahead of time. We have to go through this rodeo every single time. Hey, Kefnet, how you doing? Into the Discord. So everybody's aware we're live. Send this on to the Twitter. And we're good. There we go. Now we can actually get going. I think we stopped basically before the first, what you might call a dungeon sequence, right? Or no, we have to meet up with the camp people before we actually do the dungeoning stuff. Doing pretty good. Wish I wasn't at work so I could try to get my factories made for level 70 gear. Man, I have been playing on my personal account and I am not even close to that. Not because I haven't put enough hours in to be close to that. I just keep getting distracted with the things I enjoy doing more. Like, my exploration is really high. Everything else is suffering. I started doing the, what's it called? The etch skate or whatever? The kind of, limited time runs, right? Where you have to just keep going in and you have to increase your tolerance to the area. And it's like, okay, how much progress can I make in this dive? I've been spending a lot more time doing that than anything else, I think, yesterday.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher drink.
It's pretty fun. It almost gives you like an arcade feeling, right?
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark bone
I also
crusher
spent a lot of time
territories.
doing
The other landbreaker clans also
like deliveries and stuff.
Bone Crusher
and
chiefs
upgrading
also
all
use
of my
these territorial
recycling centers
furnaces
and
as symbols
depot
of their power.
nodes.
They would burn everything they can pillage.
I think everything's
and
at
leave
level
their
4
brutal
now.
mark upon the land.
I went back to being broke again, but
Gunstocks
everything's
can
like level
consume
4 now.
almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the
Mainly been
haze to
pushing
carry out
story
their
and getting
invasion.
some factories set up
Their
for
rampage through the
certain
frontiers
materials.
always
I
leaves
should
a
be
trail
pushing
of
story.
smoke
I'm
and
not even
bones.
inwilling yet. I realized that. I'm like, oh shoot, there's an entire other region after this. I'm sitting
These
there
better not be
right
poisonous.
in front of like
It's not, right?
the actual
Aerosolized blight
big
materials
boss for
released
Valley
by the
4
Denstack.
on my other
It
account.
messes with originium devices. The Bone
Like,
Crushers
I
use
still
it
have
to
a whole
hide
other
their
region
advances.
after this.
It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body.
Okay, you've been using
Either energy is
Leviathan,
already uncontrollable.
Wolfgird,
Looks like the
Erdelka, and
Bone
Antle as a
Crushers are
team.
getting more
It's been
aggressive
tons of
with
fun.
their tactics.
Bet it is. I think I've just been running the same
The
stuff.
blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether.
Mostly
The
playing as
relationship is like lava to a
Afuena.
volcano. What Wolfgard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive.
She's just
It is
really
also
fun.
very hazardous. to
Reminds
both
me of,
people and originium equipment.
So,
Oh, what's her face?
what's the plan? Push through or find another way
The
around?
League of Legends character.
We still
What
don't know what's going on
is her
inside.
name? The
I'll
bird
say we
lady
look
who
for other
throws the
options.
feathers out. It's been so long, I can't remember her stupid name. Zaya, I think? She reminds me of Zaya, right? Because you throw the lightning out and then use your skill to pull it back in. Hey, Mike!
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
I don't want to avoid the haze.
This seems like the only trail.
We don't have her on this
The
one, I don't
haze is
think.
spreading.
Let me double check. I forget who we have on this. I haven't touched this at all, other than logging in to make sure we get our daily login stuff, and then closing out immediately
And
until
ready to go.
today, like from the last stream. Yeah, we don't have her on here.
No updates from the UWST.
That's right. That's why we have
Concerns
the
breakers are planning something.
panda.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
I hear something.
Dapan.
Find it, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that panel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
But man, no, my problem is like the exploration is so fun that it's like really, really hard to get me to want to do other things. Oh, you know what? I just recalled. We could have healing. Oh yeah, stock
The
trading.
enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, yeah. I'll add you after we're done with this scene. I added myself. I think that's like maybe the only
Over
friend
there.
on this account,
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
but it's not at stock trading yet, so it doesn't even really matter. Let's get this. Numbers, 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 numbers. It's also way easier to add people on this game because we only have to deal with 2 servers. Like, I don't really have to ask somebody necessarily if they're on the same server. Half of all people will be on the same server. Well, probably not. Actually, more than half will be on the Asian server, just because there's a higher population of the world over there. But, you know, close enough. So, which I know a lot of the people over in Asia are just preferring to play on the North American server anyway. And vice versa. It's like people aren't picking the server based on where they live. They pick on who they want to play with. Oh, that's right. We're not high enough to get those yet. I hate that. I hate that we're not high enough to get those yet. I hate when you dangle something in front of my face.
So fast.
What is this, a Metroidvania game? I gotta come back here later? I also need to get in the habit. I should have done this when we were at the waypoint. When we get to teleports, I need to drop things off into the depot supplies or whatever. Because my backpack just like fills up. What am I doing?
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Who am I willing to get rid of? Because I don't know what the combos are here. I think we'll just get rid of you. There we go.
Much safer when Professor's here with me.
For now.
That
We'll
one
figure
looks like
things out
serious
later.
trouble.
They gave us a free 6-star. We're gonna use the free 6-star.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no land breaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Much better now.
I already have her at like, I think, duplicate 2 on my main, because they just only give me her.
Neverith. She'll crush you all.
Nefereth. I knew it.
Like, sure, you know, give us a free one, but then also just keep throwing the same character
Nefereth
at
is
me too.
notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Nefereth is a mystery, but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this
I
area?
don't actually get
Have you heard anything
what they
about
mean by
Endfield
he looks like
Industries?
one of them. I understand that
Industries?
the pack
Factory
is supposed to
people?
be one of the land breakers.
You're from the UW.
They look nothing like him though.
but you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Like,
Relax. We're a trusted
I
partner
think
of the UWST.
it'd be fine to not know
That means
the
you're
layout,
good
like what the
guys.
different factions are,
Thank
but you think you'd
Talos.
easily be able to tell, like,
My
this guy
name's
looks
Karja.
nothing like all of the rest
Please,
of
I'm
the
begging
Landbreakers
you.
you run into.
You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister?
It's not very believable, that's all I'm saying.
What happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous.
The
You'll never
uwu
make it across with
medication.
your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Okay, sure.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth.
Don't worry, we will
Mr. Soth.
Who are these
probably
people
spend way too
behind
much
you?
time
You grew
exploring in
some
this game.
nerve,
Is so
Karja.
fun.
You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
Just like
No,
casually
Mr. Soth.
strolling around,
These are the
finding
good
random
guys.
stuff.
They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja, is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
It's like the #1 problem everyone's dealing with.
Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the
That's a
Woosters.
pretty long time to go without
Breaker
a
scum
medication.
started attacking our place. Those of us who survived
But I guess it's something that's
escaped
only
to the
supposed to
shelter. Unfortunately,
slow
we
down
ran
or
out
help
of
revert
meds.
some of the symptoms.
Ginny's health turned for
It's not
the
like
worse.
somebody who, could like
Saving
die if
lives
they
is
went a
our
couple days
priority.
without their
I have a
thyroid
few
medication
doses
or
of
something.
Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Okay, but I want to pick up these first. Shelter rules. Probably they're actually pretty good rules for maintaining their shelter. Rations. None of that information is especially important for us at all. Hello, Amelia Charlotte. How are you? I'm doing great. Having fun playing a great game. If anything, I've been having too much fun playing a great game. Look at that bright face.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
Yeah, Oripathy isn't even
It's
curable.
all right, Karja.
I've kind
There's
of
no
glazed
permanent
that
cure for
already.
Oripathy, but
Kinda
regular
gleamed
use
it.
of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
To only be slowed, sadly. Still big improvement from OG Arknights, where they
How
didn't
is it,
even
Ginny?
have barely anything for it. How's the stream going? Pretty good. You know, we're only really getting started.
Pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you,
We're
Miss.
gonna
You should also
be here
thank
for
your
quite a
brother,
while,
Ginny.
but it's been going good.
Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay.
We're gonna try to make a lot of progress today.
Quite sleepy.
Am I a new streamer? No. Not at all.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Oripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and
How long have I been playing
circulatory
this
system.
game?
We haven't found a way to completely cure Oripathy.
Well, I guess it's the day after it came
At
out.
least we now have highly
Well,
effective
technically,
suppressants at affordable
Off stream, I've
costs.
been playing it since the day it launched, which was... Oh, how many days ago was that already?
My history
it been a full
teacher
week yet?
told me that Oripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on TV.
But I ended up
Many
being too
social
busy
issues were
to
also
actually
caused
stream
by
it the day it launched, so
Indeed.
we started streaming the
Although
day after.
Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today,
And then I almost
Oripathy
never stream on
remains a
weekends,
common disease
so
in Talos.
this is our second stream for it.
Don't stress over it, Endman.
But I've been enjoying
Even if
this
you can't
a
remember the
lot.
past, know that both you and Originium have
Of the
always
games
been
we do
fighting
stream
for
on here,
our
this might be the
survival
one that
on
I've been
Talos too.
enjoying the most.
You can trust me on that.
Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even
Oh,
have
also
time to sound
update
their
from the
alarms.
previous stream
They must have planned this attack
for
ahead of time.
the people from there that are
They've
around,
taken over
or
the
you know,
entire
anybody
Valley
watching
Fort.
this VOD in the future. I did cave,
Can't even imagine what happened
and I
to
started
crewmates
pulling
inside
for
that place.
Leviton. Originally, I was just gonna save until Yvonne,
When
but that was
anchor
my
fell, not
impressions
too far from
before
us,
playing the game of which
breaker
character
scum
I would want.
started showing up
After
all over the
playing
Valley Fort.
the
Them Woosters
narrative
didn't
story
even have time to
quest,
sound their alarms.
she grew on me. I'm like, oh,
must have
I
planned
actually
this
really
attack
want this
ahead of
character
time.
now. I didn't
taken
know I was
over
gonna
the
like this
entire
character.
Valley Fort.
I want her now. So
Can't even
you know,
imagine
that's
what
what
happened to
that's what
the
we're
crewmates
using
inside that place.
all of the launch pools for. We're actually going to get the first character on the banner.
The Woosters built an auto meat packing plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster.
Artist by
left,
profession?
Spent a long while
Oh,
on
that's
the
cool.
road and
Technically, I am
to
too.
nearest Wooster territory.
I'm many things
We
by
got people
profession.
from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
When I am
The state of hygiene
not
and sanitation here won't
doing
help
this,
Us get better.
I'm mostly
You'll also
working
have trouble getting
on
more food
comic
and water.
art and stuff.
I know.
I actually have something I should be finishing.
We don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
Let's see some of my work.
stay
I mean,
with
if
me?
you just want to share
I
it,
know
sure.
it's too much to ask.
If this is another,
We're on an
because you're
important mission.
following a
We can't
pattern
stop
that
here.
I see quite often,
We can't
where
just
somebody
leave
comes
these
in,
people behind.
they act real nice, and you are acting real nice. This is no insult. But then after they want to show off their stuff because they want to sell their work, and I just want to let you down very easily right now if that's the case. I'm not looking to buy, and I don't even have the budget to. But if you want to share your work all the same, you can. I love looking at other people's art.
We don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities
As an
without this
artist
knowledge
myself,
can
you know,
increase
I'm an
the risk of our
appreciator.
mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
See, Levitin is 100% worth it. Amazing.
We would
Yeah.
shoulder the risk.
Hey, Fizz. Yeah, I don't have the budget either. We're in a similar boat.
I understand. Now,
Amelia Charlotte
Mr.
9 is
Soth,
your Discord. Here,
is
let
there an
me
empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave
Let me
tunnel
go
will
find
take us
you.
to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those
We're in a
blights
cutscene,
scum
so
ain't human. Don't risk
it's not
your life
like
for this.
There's no need to worry about us.
I can't wander away
Please
from
lead
the
the way.
PlayStation.
Yeah, time to make your place breaker-free.
No, actually, we just finished the cutscene. Let me go search. I actually don't remember how you find a user. Here we go. The username didn't work. You could find me though. It's I'll just type it in chat. My name's actually easier to find, and it's easier for somebody else to find me than the other way around while I'm streaming. Oh, right. Boy. Okay, where are we at?
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tanks.
Can
Yeah,
we
I've
risk
actually
the
got
direct
too many things I
engagement?
should be working on.
If we strike quickly enough,
So I'll probably end up
We'll be
working on
done
some of them
before
later
they
today,
realize
after
what hit
whenever
them.
this stream is done.
All right, let's make
Whenever
that
it's
happen.
done. But I still need to finish the last page of the current chapter of X Dynamis Chaos. I have to start working on the first feature of the magazine that I'm going to sell independently as a standalone digital comic before the print magazine gets made. I've got writing stuff to do. I waited too long. That's fine. Let's go get her healing. I like that the sheep are the healing nodes. It's really satisfying to run around and pick them up, like they're just little health packets.
Hear that sound?
Show's over! Trust in me. Crystallize! Cleave now and
Oh.
done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Saw. Them breakers got
No, and I gotta
nothing on
finish
these
the script for
heroes.
that radio play.
Those breakers really messed up
I keep
this
forgetting
place.
that I have to do that.
I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage. and
That's gonna be
use.
fun, though. I can't wait to work on the radio play.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
I mean, I have not gotten into the factory stuff at all. Like almost at all. I've done the tutorial amount for each of the areas when we put a new sub-PAC down.
What type
And
of arts
that's
is
it.
this?
I'm gonna have to just start,
I
like,
just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
copying blueprints
This
from
thing is
people,
huge.
or else
Is
I'm
this
never
the
gonna be
outpost you're
productive
talking
on that
about?
end.
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
I think it's because that part just doesn't really entertain me. It's cool that it's in the game.
Just doing my
It's
job.
even cooler that they let us just
Right.
copy people's blueprints
This is just
if
our
it doesn't
very first
entertain
step.
you.
We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those land breakers come back?
I think it's probably just because it reminds me too much of working on circuit
Our
boards.
next step
I
is to
like
construct
working
some
on circuit
combat
boards. It's
facilities.
not that I
They will
dislike
give
it.
us automatic fire
But to me,
support.
working on
In
circuit
the
boards
future,
is work,
these
and I don't
combat
want to do
facilities
work
can be
while I'm
used
playing
to
a game.
fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts.
Which is probably
to
why I
start
never got into
constructing.
games like Satisfactory
Need the Iridium
or
ore to make the
Factorio.
Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Iridium ore stockpile into the depot.
It's like,
Our
I can
sub-PC
absolutely
can
wire your
remotely
house.
access this depot to
I'm
acquire
not
the
going to
ore.
do it for fun.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Okay. You might play Satisfactory depending on its hardware requirements. Hey, if that stuff is fun to you. I will never knock them for being games. They're just not stuff I really enjoy. I think, is this where we get conveyor belts? I think this is where we get our conveyor belts. Yeah. Because how else are we going to get it into the refining unit? No, I actually know how this works. I knew how this works even before I did it on my Infinifactory, the OG. I'll take your word for it. I believe you. I've never heard of that one until the other one, so I'm sure it was very popular. I'm just not in that space. It'd be like if you weren't into turn-based RPGs and you had no idea what, say, like Ultima was or Wizardry. Button. There we go. I didn't realize I already put it down. That would be excusable because you don't play turn-based RPGs, you know? There we go. Why'd you stop me? Oh. Okay, that was weird. I thought a tutorial was coming up. I think my character spawned in the same spot, and that's why we were stuck for a second. I think that's what happened. There was like a collision element. Now we just kind of let it do its thing. Until that number reaches where it needs to be. Oh wait, did we get our free temple? We did. That's what that notification was. Are we ready to gamba? Wait, did I not pick it up? I didn't pick it up. Claim reward, there we go. See if we get anything good. Maybe we'll get Afuena. That would be nice. Maybe it'd be cool to get her. It's the character I've been enjoying playing the most.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
I am Egret. Call sign
No,
is
I mean,
Arknights.
you're fun too.
I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day?
Catcher.
Don't care about Catcher.
Oxys?
I mean, it's good to have as
Oxy,
much as these
7
people as
skirmish.
possible, though, because we need them to
Captain Akakuri
man the
of...
rooms on our spaceship.
Why do I have to do this again?
That's another reason why I started pulling for Levitain, is not just because... Not just because I want her to play her, which I do, she was fun, but also because I need to up my chances of getting more characters to man my ship, which I've already gotten like 2 more 5 stars I didn't have before since pulling for her, which has helped man my ship quite a bit. See, Antul is 100% going to be the Bennett of this game because of his dupes. Yeah, I heard people saying that before the game even launched. I think that was probably already clear to people as of the last beta. And you also so disappointed with Fluorite. Oh, why were you disappointed with Fluorite? I haven't looked too much into her kit. Is it lackluster? See, this one we haven't gotten far enough, though. I don't know if we're going to pull her on this account, right? Because I'm going to use the free pulls to get to the 30, where we get the free 10. And we're probably going to stop there, because basically everything up to 79 carries over. That's fine. It's anything after that that's not. I haven't decided whether we're getting her on this account or not yet. Oh, her attack speed. Yeah, for somebody who's supposed to be quick, too. So I might just stop on 30 with up to, with like technically 40, because you can use the free 10 pull. I might just stop there for this account. I don't know yet. We'll decide later. Yeah, let's just make a bunch of gun towers that we don't need. Sure. I know we'll need them for this area though, because this is the first area where you actually do the tower defense in. I've already done that a couple times.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
This one. Hit the wrong button. There's too many buttons. It's also going to bother me that I faced that tower the wrong way. Let me fix this real quick. I know it doesn't matter, they can rotate around, but it's just going to bother me. Just rotate. There we go. Okay, what next? Electric pylon, is that what we need to do? Yes. Yes, it is. And then we need to connect it to the sub-pack. Start transmission. Let's go. That 80 meters just doesn't feel like it's enough most of the time.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Thoth's people how to use them.
I like
These
the
are gun towers?
initial
They can rotate?
tower defense part where you actually get to run around and attack the people too. I don't really like the auto defense afterwards, because it is just a straight up tower defense. And that's kind of boring. And if I wanted straight up tower defense, I would just go play the original Arknights.
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Okay, let me get back up to what I was using.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
That was a good battle.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
I don't dislike tower defense though. Like
Performance of
in
our
the
combat
minimum
facilities has reached
capacity
our
that it's here,
expectations.
it's fine.
Endman, we'll eventually
There's
turn
been a
this
lot of
place
tower
into a
defense games
proper
I've liked in the
outpost.
past.
Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic
I never really got into
subsistence.
balloons though. I know
If
that
we
was like
sign
the
an
most
Endfield
popular
to
one
offer
when I was
on-site
younger.
support,
Everybody liked
The
balloons
AIC
tower
factory
defense.
can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost.
I used to play this really
Resources.
difficult one in Warcraft 3. That was a
Can you let
custom
us
game
stay
mode,
here for a while?
but I think it might have been one
Really
made by the
need a
devs
shelter.
because it was one that came
Given
with
the number
the
of
game,
breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living
and it
as
was
a
Skibby's
community.
tower defense.
Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way
That
to
one you
this
could play
outpost.
multiplayer too, where you could have up to like 5 people on a team building together. But the more people that you put on, the harder they became. Like it scaled up. And the cool thing about that
This
was
is
it
what
was
we
almost
aimed
like the
for when we
Mario
designed
Party of
the
tower
outpost.
defense games,
Although the
because
place isn't
after
exactly the
so many
frontiers,
waves,
our outposts
you
should
got
also
dumped
serve
into a
as
minigame.
reliable shelter when necessary.
and depending on how
Mr.
well you
Sock,
did in the minigame, you'd
can
get
I
like a
ask
big
you to
boon
be our local
of
liaison?
money to spend on
We need
towers
someone
and
to help
stuff.
us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you
I
need
beat it
on a
single
regular
player,
basis.
but man, that thing is so
Endfield
hard to
will
beat
take care of the
multiplayer.
rest.
Just because of
Gotcha.
how the difficulty scales
Feels
up.
like filling
and
out
then
a
you're all
catalog
relying
order
on each
form
other.
in the cities. I got
One
this.
person can really just drag
Why
the
don't
whole
we give it
thing
a
down.
try right now?
Oh! Yes, we started unlocking money stuff. We get, like, no money from selling these things. But, you know, it's fine. It's better than nothing. Because they're basically 1-to-1, right? You get, like, $1, 1 credit for every single one you sell. But it's one of the only things... The buck capsule is probably the first thing worth anything at all that you can sell. But really we need to get to the point that we're selling batteries. But then we have to be to the point that we're producing batteries. And I don't like producing batteries. It's a lot of work. We'll do it. We'll do it eventually. Thankfully, that's also not where most of your money comes from. Most of your money will come from, like, this... No, not this. We get a lot from this one. This node. Most of your money will come from this node every day. Which is going to be the stock stuff. But we do get a lot of money doing other people's deliveries. I think I made $500,000 today doing other people's deliveries.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
Of course, it also
By
depends
supporting your work, this
how
place
lucky
can
you
become
get.
a proper shelter.
And I'm a little lazy. I'm not going to
Thank
just
you
keep
so
refreshing
much. Feels
until
like
I get a
huge
really
rock
good one.
being lifted off my chest.
Because it takes so
Still
long
have
to
potential
find somebody
threats
else's
lurking
delivery in the
around.
first place. I just take the first
Familiar
one I
with
get.
this area. Know any secret
So
trail
2 of
to
them
get
were
inside
like
the Lamprey
really
account?
good.
What? You're
You
going
know, like
to
a
the
couple
Breaker's
100,000.
lair?
One of them was only like
We're on a
30,000.
mission.
It's like, that's fine. Whatever.
I
I'll take
see.
it. Just get it over
There's
with.
an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade.
You want to
in
know,
the
does
tunnel.
Fortnite have any
Now we
strategy?
got some
Yeah, it
serious
has quite a bit.
professionals on our side. Them pot
Especially
better start praying for their lives.
With the building involved.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum
But there's also a lot of learning the map and trying to predict how the map is going to collapse on itself, like where the fog is going to come in. And platforming. There's a lot of actual strategy to Fortnite. Knowing when you can tear things down. I would argue it's probably one of the most strategic shooters out there, despite being in Battle Royale. Battle Royales, aside from learning the map and the collapse, aren't quite known for their strategy in the way that extraction shooters are. But Fortnite probably has almost as much strategy as an extraction shooter does. I'm not into it. It's not my kind of game. I watch a lot of people play it. I can easily glean the amount of strategy that goes into it, and also see like how easily somebody loses when they have no strategy at all.
A protocol space? Did it just appear?
What's cool is Ardelia is a reconvener. Okay. So, like, basically a reincarnation of a previous character. Got it. That's like
We just occasionally come across
Leviathan
such
inserter.
phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something.
I'm gonna try to pronounce it. Eyjafjalla. I'm gonna guess is how you say that. I'm guessing it's the Germanic J where it's like the Y sound, like Freya. And she was infected in that game, even had a similar job in lore in both. Cool. Captain also says, last time I was on Fortnite was to buy the Kazuna eye skin based the OG VTuber, the person who coined the term. How much can you customize your appearance in Fortnite? I think quite a bit. There's like a, I think there's a basic custom character. For the most part, though, it's getting skins. That's pretty much what Fortnite is. It's like you get a skin. You can get a lot of them for free just by grinding the game and using the in-game currency. And you kind of, for the most part, just play with the skin you like. But I'm also not an expert on Fortnite, so I'm not necessarily the person to ask on that either. Most of my experience is just watching people who actually enjoy the game and enjoying it vicariously through them. No, it is not like City of Heroes from what I know, but I also cannot be sure on that. I don't know how much level of customization for the basic character there is.
I hear Orignium singing.
So right now they have a collab with Ed, Edd, and Eddy. That's nice. And The Office. I know Naruto is coming to Fortnite. They have some other like anime characters.
I'm with you.
They have like Hatsune Miku and stuff too. Simpsons, King of the Hill. Got Star Wars. Go away. Literally everything is going to be a skin in Fortnite. Yeah, anybody who wants the money. Well, you know, want to sell their license out. I need to remember to do this. I'm wasting my sanity points. I almost never grinded any of these domains. And then I'm wondering why it's taking me so long to get a character from level 40 to 60. It's like, well, you know, if I actually used my sanity points, I'd probably get it in no time.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
But grinding domains is the most boring thing. This is in every game. I don't want to do this in every game.
Investigate them if you can.
Unless you let me do it multiplayer. And you're not going to, so... It's a Nicki Minaj skin in Call of Duty. That's funny. There's, I was thinking about this the other day. Both, Katy Perry and Ariana Grande are canon to the Final Fantasy universe because of crossovers they had with their mobile games, like Brave Exvius.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
Ariana Grande can canonically go toe-to-toe with Sephiroth.
Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Because she has.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Take that, power scalers.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is
that's
such a
sweet.
beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition.
When a child gives you
I've left you a
a
prescription
drawing
for more
as a thank
medication.
you for something, always
Ask
take
Mr.
it
Seth
every
if there's
time.
anything
Be
you don't
grateful.
understand.
Don't
Remember,
criticize it
boy,
at all. Just love the
Family is a
picture.
treasure. Be a good brother to her.
It is the
Yes,
most valuable thing they could have
definitely.
possibly given you.
I'll keep
Because
that
they
in
don't have
mind.
much.
Thank you so
It
much.
was their time and effort.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet.
Chris,
Ginny.
honestly, I'm that
We'll
way
try
with
our best
not
to
even just
find
children. Right? Especially as somebody who creates fiction. I don't care
Yeah.
what skill level
Mark was a good
somebody
booster
has.
crewman.
If somebody be
He
like,
helped
hey, I really
stage
like
this
your
place
character,
and
I
carried
drew it.
Ginny the whole way.
You're great.
That's why
Best
she's so
picture
worried
ever.
about him.
Thank you.
So where did Mark go? Is he Safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
I'll give critique if you specifically ask for it, but otherwise, best picture ever.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right.
Oh my god, I've got so many red dots to take care of.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
That's right, that's right. We got more of you in a pool. That's a nice picture. What is she? She kind of looks like a horse.
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Is she supposed to be a horse? Is that why she's so fast? Because those are like horse ears, and she's got like a horse tail. I don't know all of the different races in Arknights. Yes, she's a horse. Okay, cool. Then they succeeded. She reads as a horse.
Need defensive.
Come on!
We didn't get anybody else. Oh, hey, we got dailies now. I forgot we unlocked that when we get the first domain. Or maybe we already had them. I think I may have gotten the login one. But we're getting dailies done. Something that we will probably only ever get done when there are logins. Or, you know, whenever we actually play on stream. I'm not logging in to get the dailies done. I have to do that in too many games as it is. You couldn't tell due to the human face? Oh, I don't know. I see enough of these characters. It's pretty easy for me to guess. This looks like a horse. Now, there are sometimes when a character has pieces that don't match what the intent was. And I think that's more of a failure on the designer. Like, for example, Alice in ZZZ. She's a rabbit, which goes with the rest of the theme. So I could tell she was a rabbit. Her ears look more like horse ears than rabbit ears. I think that's a failure on their design. I know they're supposed to be like cute little rabbit ears. They don't really look like cute little rabbit ears. If I were to change anything about Alice's design, everything else reads rabbit. Her, especially her name, her outfit. She's got like a rabbit tail. That also helps. But like her ears just don't read rabbit ears. In this game, when they have like a rabbit character, like Ivuena reads rabbit. Kind of reminds me of a what's it called, Viera from Final Fantasy almost. Except for the fact, you know, she's got two sets of ears. That still bothers me. It bothers me that a lot of these characters have two sets of ears. You don't need a set of human ears and animal ears, okay? One or the other. I don't recognize the last name, Fizz, Madaraki, but I'm assuming because the word Fran showed up, it's from that Frank and Fran series that you talk about all the time. That's going to be my assumption. Let's see. We got Lavatine, who's a Sarkaz, which is basically based on Western demons. That kind of reads a bit. Chen's race is on Eastern dragons. Yeah, that immediately read. You could tell that she was supposed to be a dragon. All the rabbit races characters are from Australia, equivalent in this game. Yeah, you know, they picked a good accent for it. I don't know if that stuff reads in the other languages. I haven't heard their voices in other languages. I don't even know what some of these accents really come across in other languages because I'm not a native speaker. But the Australian accent comes through pretty clearly in English. Wouldn't be surprised if they actually casted somebody from Australia to do the voice. I haven't looked into most of the voice actors. Always bothered by the two-sided ear things on these characters. I am too. This is not a uncommon thing in especially Southeast Asia. It kind of goes, it could go either way. I've seen shows where the characters have both sets of ears. It's clearly a design choice. It doesn't bother most people, but it does bother me. It's like one set of ears or the other. Oh, nope, there was more. When you get through these. Most of the other races in the game are also pretty obvious. Yeah, I don't think I've really had trouble figuring out what anything is supposed to be in this game. See, you think it's just kind of a design because all the characters were originally animals turned humanoid? Oh, see, I didn't know that history. Thank you for telling me that. I didn't know which direction it went. Seems like Asian people are scared of furries. No, they're not. Not even the slightest. In fact, there's tons of furries over there. There's even some prominent series that are just like full-on anthropomorphic animals. It's just a lot of them like cute girls. So they want their animal girls to still look like cute girls. That is the real reason. It's not anything deeper than that. Like, I think even the popularity of B-Stars just completely talks against that, too. It's just like, for the most part, they just want their cute girls to remain cute girls. That's it. That's it. They want them to still have a cute girl face. Sometimes you can do that when they're fully, like, anthro. Sometimes they just want it to mostly be human. There are levels to it.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
Yes,
Got
explosives!
rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to
Bombs,
blast the
bombs,
rocks.
bombs, bombs. I can't wait. The best factory thing that I made immediately when they told me to. The one that could start just continuously making explosives for me.
This place feels a little creepy. What have the
I have like,
Lightmakers been doing here?
what's the cap you can hold in a stack? 50? I think I have like 50 explosives in my backpack right now.
The Bone Crushers would use
And I throw them at
materials
everything,
for
not just
igniting
walls
their
that are bombable.
attacks. But clearly,
I'll start
isn't
combat
any
by
Destec
throwing a
here.
bomb into the enemy group. Sometimes I'll throw multiple
Blight
bombs
can
in combat.
interfere
Like
with
if you're
all
already
sorts of
playing
Legenium activities.
a
We only
ranged
know
character,
a
so
few
you're already
ways of
sitting back,
utilizing it.
you can just like, up,
The
bomb.
same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LB
No,
came up with
I
a new way
personally
of
didn't like
using
these
it?
stars. I agree
They're
with you on that.
actually
Their
doing
world building didn't
science?
make much sense. Right, like the strongest land animal is an herbivore. In fact, most of the strongest land animals are herbivores. Would you elephant was the first one I was thinking of, hippos too, rhinos. Kangaroos, actually, yeah, kangaroos are pretty weak. People overestimate how strong kangaroos are. Your average grown man could beat a kangaroo in a fight. Well, your average in-shape grown man, okay? I forget how out of shape most Americans are now. Your average in-shape grown man could beat a kangaroo in a fight. Your average Australian man could beat a kangaroo in a fight. Their legs are strong and their arms are weak. The thing are too, though, like, it doesn't really matter how strong their legs are. Especially because they don't often use their legs in combat. And at best, they actually can't really strike with their legs. They can only really push with them. So it doesn't really matter. You watch kangaroos fight each other, they kind of end up in either a hug fest or like actually slapping each other. Like two nerds in an old cartoon.
So
Kangaroos aren't that good at fighters.
conclusions?
People overestimate how dangerous they are.
I've never seen anything this crazy.
Like,
Never has turned the Bone Crushers into something very
talk about their actual physical strength
What does
as
the
well.
mean to the Bone Crushers?
If you could set up a system where they could do squats to use their leg strength, a grown man could still out-squat a kangaroo.
Based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The blight arises out of ether.
Now you can say proportionately they're stronger, and that might be true, because they're also smaller than most humans.
This landbreaker was trying to absorb the blight.
Even at
Could
their
it be an
biggest,
attempt to
they weigh less than most humans do too. And yeah, you can say they have a lot of proportionate strength in their legs. It's not going to transfer to practicality though.
It can't be used directly as a weapon. At least not that I know of.
The real
Bone
danger is the
Crushers
fact that
never
they have
did this
claws.
before.
They're not particularly sharp
Maybe we
claws,
should stop
but they do
treating
still
them
have
as a
claws,
warlord
and we
faction
have
bandits.
very tense skin. So you could get a
Other
pretty nasty
landbreakers
gash
probably hate
by
it
accident.
more, since we work with
That's
you.
the big issue
But
with possibly fighting a
Who
kangaroo.
cares what they think?
But they're also not particularly brave, unless like a dude's in heat. And even then, like one sock to the face and they tend to just leave. They don't know how to handle that type of confrontation. Not that you should be hitting kangaroos unless they're like actually aggressing up on you. I'm not saying go out of your way to hit a kangaroo, but if one is aggressing on you, stand your ground. You're probably fine.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack.
But back to the other ones, yeah, like elephants, hippos, rhinos, all
Time to demolish some
incredibly strong. Probably the strongest land animals.
What was that?
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve.
Okay, I need to, before I forget again, manage depot. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't need gun towers on me because I'm probably only going to use them in the tower defense stuff, and I can always just pull them out again right before that. What else do I not need? That one's fine to keep with you because you can use that on the go. These are used on the go. I could just go to a depot and pull this stuff out again if I need to upgrade somebody. I just want to keep my pockets fairly light. Yeah, I don't need aerospace material on me either. Like any of that stuff, if I need it, I could just go to any of the PACs or to one of these as well to get it. So that's fine. Yeah, give me that free shit.
They call you
What are you saying? Don't even use the combat towers? Yeah. I mean, you have to for the tower defense stuff if you want the rewards from the auto defense, but that's like literally the only place you have to use them. If I see somebody else put a combat tower in a good place, though, I will renew it. Like a shared structure. I've seen a few where people are just like, I have to pass this all the time, I'm just putting a combat tower here. I will keep those up because I will take a free gun. You know what I mean? I'm not going to put it there myself, but I'll use somebody else's.
Can't reach. Ooh, much better.
Okay. I'm gonna go for you first.
Watch your step, people. I'm with you. Step up too. Yeah,
I didn't want to do that. I was trying to do it.
gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Focus. No, stop it. Focus the ranged guy. He's the issue.
That's why you're the boss.
Let's see. My only issue with the shared structures is how annoying the memo pylons can be. Oh, yeah. They're like intentionally, I feel Dark Soulsy, which there a lot of these people that get into these games that demand harder combat too. There's a lot of people that play the Souls games and they want these games to be more like Souls games. You got that a lot with like Wuthering Waves. I'm sure there's quite a few of them here too. And because that community is a sub-part of the player base, that same behavior of, hey look, there's a good thing here if you just jump off this cliff, is in this game. But I'm aware of you guys, you know, like, I'm not falling for that. I wasn't born yesterday. What's that phrase? I think it actually applies to me. I was born at night, but I wasn't born last night. I think I was born like 2 in the morning.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear.
Goodies.
By suffocating their prey.
I like these minor drops that you can pick up, the little glowing things.
Supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted wood.
Because, I don't know, it gets that, like, looter shooter vibe sometimes that I like.
That glowing
and I'm not even really into looter shooters, for the most part. I think the only ones I ever liked was the original Borderlands. Ow. I don't know what the timing is on dodging those things. I get hit by them way too much. I need to figure it out.
No second chance.
Lay your pain!
Yeah, but the only looter shooter I ever liked was the old Borderlands games, and I think I only liked them as looter shooters because I liked the rest of the game first. And then the looter shooter stuff on top of it was pretty good. So because I like this game first too, having that vibe of being like a looter shooter is pretty good. Boom!
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now,
Oh, platforming. I was like, how are you supposed to get up there, right? Is this it? No, this wasn't. I went the wrong way. Maybe it's this way? Yeah. Well, you're pointing up. How was I supposed to know where I'm going? Oh, no. Ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. Sometimes I think the marker is actually bad. Right. Because it'll misdirect you, and it's on the screen, so your brain is pointing at the marker. In a game without it, I'm probably far more likely to just figure out where I'm going. Oh, I guess we can bring that all the way here, too. I'm far more likely just to figure out where I'm going from exploring. Well, when the marker's here, I'm just, like, trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get to the marker. And look, it just keeps jumping around, too. It's not even consistent. Oh, okay, it only goes that far. Alright, well, we'll figure out what we're doing. I mean, I got the shortcut, but we should probably do some combat anyway.
I'm with you. Trust in me. Take your
Enemies. Weak. You want to learn.
Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Sheeps.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
That's why you're the boss.
No hardship will stop us.
Okay, no, that way's blocked. We need to break this thing first. Oh, there was an explosive right past the thing. Try to drag that other one all the way over here. There's one right there.
Still working, but we're almost done.
Can I go this way now? Or no, the mist is still there. I thought it would go away if we got rid of this tower, but that's not the case. Okay, in these mobs, I think it's most important to get the dogs first. I think the dogs are the most annoying ones in this mob setup. Unless there's like a ranged guy like this here. Ranged guys are always priority, every time. Because they'll just stand off to the side with you ignoring them. Oh, they were having like a little concert here. I'm sorry for interrupting. But yeah, they'll just like sit there and they'll just do chip damage. They'll just shoot you from off to the side. You're like, where is that damage coming from? So always make sure you get those range guys.
Round and shiny.
It's range guys, then it's
This is the
dogs.
actual size
Dogs
of
are pretty
Oregon.
annoying.
Help! Help! Over here! There's someone
Oh,
here!
I should save that person. I think it's probably important to save that person.
Help me! Please!
Get me out of here!
We're supposed to be the heroes, right? Like, we can't just leave a person in a
She's in
cage.
UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Even if we have to fight one of these, like, annoying shaman.
Give it a go. Ready to strike. Dracula! Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Ow. Ow! What is the... I didn't even try dodging, that's my fault. But, like, what is the timing on those stupid spells? I hate this guy. I think this is my least favorite enemy in the whole game. Is it, like, only at the very last second, or else you still get hit? You have to perfect dodge those things? It's freaking magic missile. That's what it is. It's exactly magic missile, because magic missile has true aiming. Magic missile cannot miss.
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
So if it's only perfect dodging, fuck that.
I'm Shauna.
I'll try to get the timing down, but
crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
I get hit with that guy's stuff way too much.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind
Your
of
least favorite, the flamethrower guys? The flamethrower guys are easy to take care of.
I only dared scream for help when I
Like,
saw
yeah,
them.
I get hit by the flames quite a bit when I'm just not paying attention.
Held here?
But the flames are so
Mark.
easy to perfect
He was
dodge, right? Like,
helping
if you're just
evacuate the
in the path of
refugees
it and you
with
dodge, you get the perfect dodge off
Mark.
on the flames. It is gonna be, everybody's gonna have their own least favorite. I'm not saying you're wrong for that being your least favorite, but for me, those guys are so easy to deal with.
Surrendered.
That and the second boss of chapter 1,
Your
that's
name
fair.
is
That's actually
Shauna,
fair.
Right? Leave the fort.
That's
to us.
I
You should head
I
back to the
understand.
base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my
That
way
guy
back to
just
the base.
non-stop. He gives you no breather room.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the
Tries to
fort.
bait you into stopping his stuff with skills, when for the most part you should probably just be dodging because you'll run out of skill usage faster than you can build it back up. That's entirely fair. Ended up soloing phase 3 with it, that under-leveled Perlica. Nice. Congrats on that. What? Like, I'm guessing you're saying that because everybody else died, but, you know, the fact that you still made it through anyway, congrats on that. I had a similar situation with Ardelia at one point, where I ended up in a spot and I activated one of those scars in the ground, but they don't tell you how tough the enemies are, right? Like, you're just kind of rolling the dice when you activate it, and I was woefully underprepared. Like, I think my characters were maybe level 40, and the things I was fighting was possibly level 60, and it was like 2 or 3 of those worm things that are based off of the Tremors from the movie Tremors, and they're just like spitting poison everywhere. I think everyone died, and I beat both of them with Ardelia barely maintaining a fifth of her health, and that's picking up the healing stuff too.
Stop her. Quickly.
But oh man, it felt so good to beat that. Like, yeah, you thought you had me. I thought you had me. I got through anyway. That was probably the worst situation for me. Every boss fight kind of went swimmingly. Just a couple of worms, that was my problem. Oh, ooh, I almost missed that. What a fool I would have been. I would have had to come all the way back around. good thing I turned around to see if I missed anything. Yes, I will take you. Okay. I don't know which ones I have done. I think I had electricity on my team. Yes, I did. You get that one easily with Perlica. So combustion is probably because I have not done the trial for Levitain on this account yet, and I have not even touched ice, so those are the two I'm missing for that one. To say the game did the pass really well, I do like the way the pass is done. I also like that you can earn small amounts of the premium currency, and you can buy the middle layer of the pass with that. I think that's really good. I'm well into the pass on my personal account, and I've gotten a lot of really good stuff because of that.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back. No compromise.
You also earn more back than you spent. Oh yeah, you know, as long as you're smart and you don't start blowing all of it on the banner. But yeah, you definitely do. Like, the smart thing would be to just never, ever blow more than is necessary to activate the next pass, right? Like, always save that much. If you're past that, you can convert one. If you're past that, you can convert one. But always retain it so you can buy the next pass. That would be the smart thing to do. Spend this. There we go. We'll rest. And let's get rid of anything we don't need. What don't we need? Don't need seeds. I mean, we need them, just we don't need them on us. We don't need cartilage. Is it like upgrade material? Oh, we've got 3 of these. I think that might be enough to promote somebody. Are we at promoting point yet? I think first promotion only needs 3 of those mushrooms. Oh, you got her weapon? I mean, it's pretty easy to get somebody's weapon in this game. You know, as long as you aren't wasteful, it's pretty easy to guarantee somebody's weapon. I like that. Anyone notice how fast and loose the X-Men movies played around with the mythology? Oh, yeah. But they've been doing that with all the movies. And X-Men was actually kind of the one that started that. Like, even going all the way back to the first one. That's been a big complaint that everybody's had about those movies since they came out. Or at least anyone who's a comic reader. And the thing is that they know that most of the audience doesn't read comics, so most of the audience isn't going to care. That's why they do that. In fact, a lot of them think that they're better creators than the people who made the comics, which in some cases might actually be true, but if that's the case, why don't you just go and make your own original thing instead? You know, it's always a battle. Okay. If I'm going to upgrade anyone, I think it would be her. It does look like we have enough. Oh, I already did the first upgrade. I didn't even notice. To get to 40, we need 5 of the big ones. Yeah, I don't have the big ones yet. I didn't even pay attention that we did the first upgrade. Oh, wait, not this one. This is the one Yes, I want this.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree.
That one's very
It
important.
keeps
This
a
one, not
record
so
of
much.
every lesson I learned while growing up.
But we might as well upgrade it anyway.
My diary is like the rings of an ancient tree. It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
You're the only one we're upgrading right now because I know we're going to be using you a lot long term. I don't know who we're going to be using for the rest of the team, so I don't want to waste all our resources yet. And we can go up to 30 at this point.
Turn the land into such lifeless. Watch this.
Originium will come.
And you are a lot of our damage, so I think we'll take you up too.
I asked Perlica to
You're the
stave
one
off
we
my
can upgrade.
promotion till this moment. I'll only rest easy when my approval from Endfield is personally delivered by you, Enman. With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
I think we'll probably end up using you a lot too. Oh, we're insufficient. That's fine. I think right now a lot of her damage is going to come from her basic attack anyway. We're not using her skill too much. Though I do think... right now I'm using the Enman skill more than hers. Just because of the way we're comboing. So I think we're fine. I think this is all fine. Oh, wrong button. I overshot.
So, this, and follow up with this. Alright, I got it.
I also feel pretty safe leveling her and upgrading her because I've been using Chen a lot on my personal account. So very likely we're going to be using her a lot here too. Like the meme of Chem having 0 intellect. Yeah, she's like your classic, like athlete fighter character, where her solution to everything is just physical activity. Like if we could hit it hard enough, that'll solve the problem, right? She's like the fighter in your D&D party.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out.
I don't need any other skills. I just need to hit things.
Like waking up to pain each time. My savior.
Which, as a martial artist, I mean, she is a fighter class, so. She even dual wields swords too.
I got this.
My solution to the problem: another sword. Rodkin. I liked this boss fight quite a bit. It reminded me of like a Final Fantasy XIV fight. Now we need to get out of that.
You talk too much.
How did he move so fast with all that bulk?
Pop you. Make sure our position stays good. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I also noticed this because I played a lot of Final Fantasy 16. They took the half stagger from 16. Because that's a thing in that game where halfway through the bar, you get a mini stagger, which lets you get some bonus damage off on people. A lot of this combat reminds me of the action Final Fantasy games, though the typical combat is a little bit more like 15 than it is like 16. Including the combo system with the characters.
It's dangerous up close.
This is the part that reminded me of a Final Fantasy XIV fight. Like, I swear there's one that does exactly this. But I get a little bit stuff from like 14 through 16 vibes here. And I don't quite like that for Final Fantasy games. I want them to be turn-based, unless it's like a spin-off. I think you can experiment in spin-offs a lot. But for a game like this, yeah, go all into it. Original... I guess it's not technically original, it's a sequel, but... functionally like original property. Different company. And as far as party-based action goes, they're pretty good games to actually build off of. Like I don't think 14 or 15 are bad games at all. They just don't do what I want Final Fantasy to do. Oh, here. Oh, no, wrong way. Stun, let's get everything out on him. Ah, we were just shy of finishing him with a stun phase. Oh, well, that was a pretty easy boss fight. But an enjoyable one. I think that was a really good, like, first real boss fight. I don't really count the prologue boss fight, again, in the tutorial as a real boss fight.
Nicely done.
You have the enemy.
Though that one also gave me Final Fantasy XIV vibes. This I consider the first real boss fight. Really good boss fight to get you started in. Very clear mechanics to figure out. Yeah, he does do a lot of damage to you if you don't do the right stuff, but it's really easy to avoid the damage too. It's like perfect level to just get you started in a game. The next boss fight, that's the one that starts to punish you. Like, okay, we let you figure things out. Now we're gonna start beating the shit out of you. Get good.
How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. I'll let you live.
I don't even think it's a crazy difficult spike either, because they introduce a lot of enemies along the way that you need to start paying attention to their mechanics a lot more in between now and then. So you're already starting to become more proficient at the combat by then.
WST! Die, bandit!
Stellar performance. You deserve my
There she is.
Commendation.
Yeah, as you were just saying, you can't wait for her to be playable. Do you think she's going to be playable?
Hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I...
Did they make bosses frequently playable in the original Arknights? You think eventually she might be? Because I know not all of these companies have an aversion to making certain boss characters playable, right? Like, it's something that people got used to with Hoyo, that for the most part they don't make bosses playable. For the most part, there are exceptions, even going all the way back to HI3. But I know some of these other companies that make some of these bigger games, like Nikkei frequently makes some of the bosses playable. I don't know if Arknights ever did. They made, I think, a few bosses playable, but you're not sure. Okay.
What happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I know that, especially coming into this game,
Stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers movement.
and also the
Director
fact that
Chen,
Kuro kind
is
of
there any other
followed
way to reach
a
the
lot
power
of
plateau?
the Hoyo trends with Wuthering
Can
Waves.
reach the power
A lot of the
plateau
people
by
who
going
hadn't
through the
played
originated
other
science
gotchas
park.
before
But that
the
is the
Hoyo
longer
ones,
route, and
a lot of their expectations
the anchor fall
were kind of
triggered a huge
sullied
landslide.
because of the Hoyo games.
Cleaning it up will be difficult.
And I
Andre,
like that this
report.
does
What's
all
the
the action
situation in
stuff
the field?
that you'd expect some of the games in these open world exploration gotcha games to do. But a lot of everything else works like the older games, like even this company's older games. And I'm used to it because I've been playing mobile and gotcha
This was
games
the road we took to reach the hub base.
for like over a decade now. I think
barely
since
escaped the
around
landslide.
2013 or 14. I don't remember exactly when.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this
Like,
road.
this is matching my expectations perfectly, but a lot of people, they just weren't in the right place.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can prepare a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chen, have we ever
You know what? It's about 5
any
o'clock.
individual in Valley 4
May heat
who
up
is
something while we play.
capable of manipulating the
We
ether
had
directly?
really
What?
nice
No!
chicken
Such abilities are
piccata
not possible.
last night,
The ether is simply
which was
too
made
dangerous.
with
Our attempts to study the
chicken
ether are
thighs
severely
instead of
hampered by
breasts, which is
lethality.
what the normal
No human individual
recipe
can make
calls for
direct
is chicken
contact
breasts.
with the ether safely.
But I prefer chicken thighs over breasts in
After
general.
all, the
Actually,
ether is
I
the
prefer
sign
thighs over
opposing
breasts
the origins of
just
life,
in general.
right?
Information that you didn't need to know, but I'm putting it out there anyway. And I think it was a couple weeks ago, Elton Brown, who's always been my favorite food-based creator,
Yes.
ever since
we are all
he helped
familiar
start
with
up
the textbook
the
footnote
Food
on
Network.
this quote.
His new show, Elton
Vegetarians
Brown
did
Cooks,
not
is a
have
lot
a
like
full
Good Eats,
understanding
which
of
is
the secrets
one of the
held
best
by
food
this
programs
planet.
ever. Just ever. If you've
that's
never
true.
seen Good Eats.
In any case,
And
there
he
are plenty of matters
has
on
a
our hands
video
that we must deal with.
on
Okay,
chicken thighs
is there anything
and
we
made
can do
chicken
to help?
piccata, which really made me in the mood
Yeah. Please help
for
Andre at the
retrying
core
chicken
AIC
piccata
area.
with
We'll be
thighs.
preparing our supplies at that place.
And that's what we had for dinner last night. Came out really well. I mean, pop this in the microwave. And the thing is, the dark meat of the chicken is just so much better than the white meat. I don't know why everyone has always gone crazy for white meat. Maybe because for some of them it's easier to tell that it's cooked, but I think that's a skill issue. You know, if you just work with it more, you get used to what it looks like. Or also you can use a thermometer. A meat thermometer helps a lot on telling whether something has reached the internal temperature that it needs to reach. And because chickens actually walk with their legs, the meat is so much better. And I used to think that I just didn't like chicken. Really, or
according
I
to
wouldn't say I
our
didn't like
grand
chicken.
development
I would always say
this
I'm not a fan of
AIC
chicken.
sector
Right? Like
is
I'd eat it
still
if
in
you
its
give it to me.
infancy.
I wasn't going to go out of my way
Usually
for it.
production lines can
But that's
be
because the
built
vast
overnight.
majority of everything I ever
But
ate was white meat.
technological
When I started
advancements
eating
we've
more
made
like the
in Valley
dark meat,
4 can
I was
now
like,
speed
no,
things
no,
up.
chicken can be
Well,
good.
Things
It can
be
actually
faster
have
at
flavor
this
in it.
place, at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel.
In fact, I pretty much converted my entire
mineral
family to
mining
mostly
efficiency.
eating dark meat.
To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades
I don't know if a minute
in
was
our
enough.
AIC factory plan.
Let's see, was a minute enough? Yeah, it was. We're gonna pick at this a little bit while we play. No, because we're just picking at it, it's probably gonna get cold again. And I might have to put it in the microwave again at some point. Okay, what are we doing? Oh! We have the skill tree for the factory stuff. Yeah. I know how this works. It's a skill tree. Which means now we have access to getting the little balloon guys.
That little buddy over
Right?
there.
Popping
is
the
protocol
wacky,
data
waving,
logger.
inflatable arm
It
dudes
helps
is
with
how we get our
technical
skill points for
verification.
the
It collects
factory.
ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data.
I finally
can
have
be
the
quantified and
authorization to
processed
pop
into
these
our
things.
AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
You didn't have to stop me.
Introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical officer.
I could have
for
done
the
this without you
AIC.
stopping me.
As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a
Just wait
special
till,
signal to retrieve the data.
Wuling, it's a separate
particular
tree.
data
I was
logger is
figuring
ready
it was
for
going to be a
interaction and
separate tree.
retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
I don't want to do the sim for this stuff. If I can avoid the sim, I'm going to
prepare
avoid
some
it.
originium ores and amethyst crystals.
I'll probably do it later off stream because I think you do get some of the Oberol from it, but like little small amounts. Oh, don't we have to remove this, I think, right? Up, there we go. Oh, I already stashed it. Yeah. Where's our new thing? Electric mining rig. Let's go. And then we gotta put one here. And we need to get power to them, so... Yep, this spot will hit both of them. Yeah. One thing I really liked about the chicken piccata too is that the recipe for it, when you're eating it, basically has all the outside benefits of fried chicken just without the crisp. And I know a lot of people, that's the thing they really like about it, is they want the crisp. Should I really just start getting power there first? It seems like wasteful for me to do it the other direction. They want that crisp, but I don't really need it. But it's got all the flavor of the outside, but it also retains all the flavor of the inside too, which is usually the part that, unless you flash fry it, like you do it really fast, a lot of fried chicken ends up, I think we can get it across, yeah, just losing the moisture and flavor of the inside of the chicken. And you don't really lose it when you bake your chicken, so I don't know. This might have actually been my favorite chicken recipe I've ever eaten. And I've had it before. I just didn't know it could actually be good. Yeah, this is the direction we want to do this in. We want to pop this guy too. Instead of like running back and figuring out where it needs to be. Powered. No, it was one spot off. Which means now I am going to have to run back because it'll disconnect the second I move it. Does it not cover both of these? Oh my god, it doesn't. I'm going to need two. But that means now they're going to have to be far enough apart from each other. So can I get all three of these together? Dang, that's a shame. Well, if I'm doing it this way, at least I don't have to run all the way back, I just have to go to that thing. I might as well also put a station for these three together. Screw it. Let's get into turbo mining. I wasn't going to, but if we gotta plug all these in anyway. Might as well get way more amethyst than we need. Not that that's even really a thing. And then we have to basically run back here because it keeps saying 0 even though it is mining. That's because it's going directly to the depot. Right, so now we have to get to where we have access. And now we just pull it out. But we can wait. I could take a second to eat. Because it has to hit 50 first, and it's not yet. Oh, now it is. Oh, let me look. After we start talking to Andre.
Endman.
Question about the YouTube algorithm. Does getting a bunch of views from outside sources hurt a video in the algorithm? Well, they keep fine-tuning it, so I don't know exactly how the algorithm works today. But let me think about that.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history.
Back
The
in the day,
landslide
embedding a
clearing
video
team has
used
been
to hurt it,
assembled.
but that's just because
Once the
embedded players
preparations are
sometimes wouldn't
complete,
read as
the
views.
team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear,
But this is not
tools,
the question.
overhaul kits.
I
But we
don't
should be able to
think
take care of them.
getting
Vanicom is
redirected
responsible for
from
directing the work on the
another
site.
player,
You can talk to him to learn more about the
unless you're talking
situation.
about like somebody watching it embedded on Twitter or whatever, that I don't know. But if you're getting redirected from another site inward, I don't think that hurts you unless the person closes the tab. What YouTube's algorithm favors is things that keep you on YouTube. So if somebody opens YouTube from a redirect and they stay in that tab to watch other things, that should be helping you with the algorithm. But if they close the tab, I don't think it actually hurts you, but it doesn't help either. I think it's just neutral, because it's not seeing that this thing is keeping people on YouTube.
Well,
That is
Swordsman's
my gut
focuses on the
assumption
will, not the
from
form.
just knowing how the algorithm
Being one
has
with the
worked
blade
in the
is far
past.
more important than drilling a move over and over.
But things could have changed. Oh, what's this? This is a shared one. Do you lead anywhere cool? No, you only lead over there. I was hoping it would be one. I've seen a shared one before that led up there, and I was able to unlock that pretty early.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much.
I was kind of hoping that
our
would pop up
crewmates
today.
out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Mr. Vanikov, sounds like the wolf people are supposed to be from Russia.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Some Ruskies. Russian, in my experience, is one of the hardest languages to learn. And it's because there's just a lot of like really, really subtle sounds that are hard to pick up on until you get used to it, that can completely change a sentence, right? Like, the word for no, right? Niet. But also to make anything negative, nye is put into it, and that sound just slips into words. And it's hard to tell sometimes, unless you're really listening, if a sentence has suddenly become negative because a nye had been slipped into it. What do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to open this, yeah. I'm not even, like, reading at the moment. I'm thinking about the pain of Russian lessons. That's right, we can track these now. Yes, 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 yes. Let's track.
New industrial technology is now available.
I don't wanna. This is literally the worst part of the game right here, where they force you to do these really crappily designed tutorials. To put a gun to my head. The game is great, except for this. And the factory tutorials are the worst tutorials of them all. Like, I'm going to write a review for the launch of this game after I finish the main story and most of the content on my personal account, because it's going to happen faster than we do here on stream. But, like, these tutorials are so bad, it's probably going to prevent me from giving it the maximum score it could have gotten otherwise. Like, these tutorials are lowering it a whole point from its potential score. These tutorials make Star Rail's currency war tutorial not as bad by comparison. And that was a horrible tutorial. Okay, yeah, I know. We gotta do transfer belts. It's the only way it works. Cool thing is that this can only really work one way, so once you start feeding it, it just knows what it's supposed to do. Like, oh yeah, these are the two things that we're supposed to be combining together. You don't have to go in and tell it what two things you need. They also have to teach you how to use blueprints, which, in my opinion, this is the best part of the game. I think another problem, and I don't know if this is localization, right? Oh, it actually... What do you want me to do? Oh, I have to fix the outputs. You actually have to put them in, or they don't work. That's right. That is right. Like, but another really bad tutorial, right? Is, they don't give enough information, but the tutorials are still too long. And you're like, how can you be so wordy and not give me the information I need? There was a specific character when I, 5-star, that finally dropped for me. I can't remember his name. I think it starts with an A. And he's got this really, really dumb tutorial where you need to do a chain into his ult and then have the Endmin combo after it, but there's clearly some type of delay baked into it for it to work. After like 6 or 7 tries of trying to figure out what the tutorial was actually telling me, I just left it and be like, I'll get this Oberol later, because you're the words you have on the screen do not give me the information I need to be able to execute it. Alesh, yeah. Horrible tutorial. I think. Maybe, is it Alesh? It might have been a different guy. It may not have been an A. I'd have to look at the pictures of the characters. Because I think I already had Alesh. I think Alesh's tutorial was okay. Maybe I'm just thinking his name started with an A because they bumped his tutorial to the top because I've done all the other ones. Otherwise, they put the tutorials in like alphabetical order. But his might have just been at the top because I haven't done his yet. Do we have a list of every character in the game? Like, somewhere? Do I have to go to the headhunt? I don't know where it shows off the 5 stars. No, not you guys. You don't think so? Dang, I'd have to go look at them to know who I'm talking about, because I don't think I have them in this one.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
I have Alesh. It's not him. This is not the one I was thinking of.
Perfect.
His was fine. It was the dragon boy. Who's like the same race as Chen. He's like a blonde dragon. His tutorial was awful. I don't know his name. Yes, L. Lifing. That's his name. He was just at the top of my list. His tutorial was ass. They did not give me enough information. I'm gonna have to, like, watch it or something.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some.
And again, I don't know if this is just a localization issue, right? Like, in Chinese, they might give more than enough information. So I don't want to blame the game itself, because I have to acknowledge I am playing a localized version of the game. That could just be on the English localization. I guess we'll put this here, maybe? Yeah, I guess it's a fine spot. I don't know.
We'll need
I need
some
a
amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
conveyor belt is what I need to do. Oh wait, no, that's the in, not the out. I did this backwards. Ah, I did not even pay attention to what I was doing. Okay. How did I get rid of the conveyor belt? Really? Oh, can I just need to undo this whole thing. Where's the bulk action? Stash. That's what we want. I looked at the wrong direction. That's my fault. That's my fault. Blueprint. Let's do this again. It needs to be on this side. No wonder, I thought it looked kind of weird. It's like, why would I even need 2 things going in? I need 2 things coming out. This is where I need the conveyor belt. Yeah, it can come from here, that's fine. It doesn't matter where it comes from. There. This should work. I just need to do the things they told me to do. And it should just start doing everything on its own. My chicken's cold. I need to nuke it. But that's fine. We need to let some of this build up anyway. I know, we need this for gearing. I haven't begun on my other one to do purple gear, or like actually even blue gear yet, I think. Or no, is this for blue gear? Yeah, this is for blue gear. I haven't done purple gear yet. I need to do purple gear. I can tell I'm starting to take more damage than I should. I need to up my defenses. Yeah, this is taking a long time. This would probably go faster if I made, like, another one, wouldn't it? I kind of don't wanna. Oh yeah, no. Gearing's great in this game. I'm not complaining about gearing at all. Gearing feels really nice. I just haven't bothered to do it. Because the only downside about gearing is that you actually have to bother to make the components for it. Which isn't really a downside. Really. I just gotta do it. That's all there is to it. In fact, I was talking to somebody else about this the other day. It's like, well, if gearing doesn't feel that bad, where do you think the actual end game lies? I'm like, oh, economy. That's what the actual loop and everything is in this game. It's the economy. Like, gearing's nice when you can afford to gear, right? So you got to keep up on all the stuff, and you got to make sure your economy's good, because I guarantee you that hyperinflation is going to be the end game of this. Okay. Oh, we're more than halfway there. Okay. I mean, I guess while they're doing this, I could be productive. And I could go get this guy over here. It's not like I have to stand around and wait. It's going to do it regardless. You have blueprint for purple gear? Sure. Send that my way. The chat is probably not the best place to put that, though. You know what you can do? I actually have the community tab set up for this to where people can post in the community on YouTube. If you find cool blueprint stuff, you could just post it. I'll see it. You could DM in Endfield chat. That's also a good way to do it. Yeah, you could do it that way too. Not that you can't put it in chat here. I'll just forget about it. But a DM, much better. Okay, so we need to make gear. And what do they want us? I can make anything, I guess. This top one is like your starter gear for your mages. So I guess we can make this first. I only have enough for the one. That's fine. Oh, I needed to make miner's overalls. You know, I think I did the same thing last time too, where I was supposed to make miner's overalls, and I just ended up making gear instead. Okay, well those are cheap. I'm just gonna have to wait now, because I wasted our stuff. There you are. Oh, you could just send the blueprints directly, like you didn't have to do a code? That's even... I didn't understand what you meant by that. That's even more convenient. How do we get to this? View details. There we go. Oh my god, yes, I'm saving this. That is way better than I thought was going to happen. Bless the devs for thinking of that. Now this one uses depot buses. Yeah, but we're not worried about that anyway, right? I'm not ready to make that, but it's good to have. I have a whole thing of depot buses on the side of my main one in my personal account. I haven't actually even begun using them yet. They're just there. Okay. One short. I actually already made miner overalls before. So we had one. Because I remembered that I needed to make them. And then by the time this quest happened, even with the quest in front of me, I forgot that's what we were supposed to be making. But listen, you know, I'm just like so tempted to make gear for the character I'm using, you know? I don't want to help them out.
It's done. Edmund, we can now...
Like, I want to go over here. And I want to put this on. Also, I need to remember to do this. Armor? Yeah, we don't care about that. I can't equip the miner overalls I just made for them. Oh, I guess I already have a lot of healing. Maybe more of you? It's all healing. Yeah, we'll find. I always have more of the red than the yellow anyway.
Hand them out to the crew.
This game punishes you for liking
friends,
to jump
how's it
around.
going? We're almost ready. Just wrapping things up.
Like when you're doing other people's deliveries, sometimes one of the things that'll lower the integrity is jumping. I'm like, man, I like jumping. Fizz asks, is the secret to YouTube's success being really good at making thumbnails? Well, I wouldn't say it's the secret, but it's definitely important. Which is why nobody clicks on my stuff, because I don't ever make thumbnails. But yes, making thumbnails is very important if you want
wonderful. We can definitely
people to actually click on
Thank
things,
you so
and
much, Enfielders.
the better your thumbnail, the more likely people are to click on it.
Thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
There's entire tutorials
I
on
heard
how
so
to
many
make
stories about you Enfielders,
appealing
but the real
thumbnails.
deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts.
The secret
I
too
gotta work on a suite of customized components.
now
They will
is
give
to
the
make
vehicles
multiple
some
thumbnails
essential
and have
upgrades.
multiple titles for your videos,
Edmund, research the
and
parts
to let
fitting
A/B
test on our
testing
AIC factory
figure out
plan.
which one is the best
After that,
one.
we'll be all set.
Now, A/B testing doesn't really work if like less than 100 people end up clicking on your video. They'll be like, we didn't get enough data. But it'll float it around for a few days. And some people will see, maybe even see multiple versions of your video by title and thumbnail combination. Research parts fitting. And whichever one gets the most clicks, they'll keep. They'll be like, "Yep, this is the title and thumbnail combination for you." Oh, I don't wanna. Are you gonna force me?
New industrial technology is now available.
Because I will skip it if I can.
New industrial technology is now available.
The core component of
Okay,
the drill
cool,
requires
cool.
amethyst parts.
You were only gonna force me to do that one. I bet though, if I actually did those tutorials, I would have a lot more just ready-made blueprints. Right, since there's a whole section for blueprints from the game. Yeah, complete simulation to get the blueprint for it. But I don't wanna.
Entering core AIC area.
I think I figured this out without a blueprint when I did it before. Do I have a fitting unit? I have a molding unit. Gearing unit. Fitting unit. Okay. Yeah. Place. Let's just figure this out. What do we need? Do we need this to come from anything? Or can I just leave this in the corner? I think maybe I left it over here because I wanted it to already be powered. I'm not really worried about efficiency right now. Why is this where it is? Oh, I think they just tell you to put it there originally. There we go. Just... Oh. Okay, thank you for not actually rotating. Because it just realized it was in the same spot. So if I want to rotate it, I probably actually have to move it from where it was. There we go. One spot was enough. Okay, so we need to use the fitting unit to produce amethyst parts. And so let's take from you. Or actually, what's the formula for this? Let me figure this out real quick. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Please go away. I don't want to see this. I see the chain. Where's the pin? That's what I need. Which I don't think we have these yet. Bye, Fizz. So that's being made from that. But I don't need that. So I need this from like maybe a shredding unit? Do you make these things? What makes this? No. You. Yes, refining unit. You're the one we need. So we actually want this in the other direction. Got it. And we do have an open port here. So this is what we're gonna do. No, that's the wrong button. There's too many buttons. We're gonna move you to here. And then we're gonna pick you up wrong button again. Like, I need to hit that button, but after I hit triangle. Then we're going to move you over here. There we go. And we're going to start this chain. So you need this. And then you need to go into here. And then you need to go here. Right? I think this is it. Yes, yes. See, I don't need your stupid tutorial. I can figure out. It's all male-female. That's all it is. Stupidly easy. Why did we need a tutorial for that? I can unpin this now. Now I just gotta wait until there's 10 of them so I can put them in my backpack, which we do have 10 already.
To Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Now this is one of those ones where we want them constantly producing that. Because we can use the amethyst parts for the outpost money.
Endman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
Though I should probably be refining the other thing too, because you can also use that for the outpost money. So I should probably make another refining unit.
Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
I think on my other one I ended up making a new refining unit for this blueprint, because I probably got suckered into doing the tutorial. Now that I think about it. But I need a refining unit making those
all the moving parts are in place. This efficiency
little brown triangle things.
It's like a dream.
Because we need to sell those until we can get better stuff to sell.
The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news.
Yeah, we're civilizing the shit out of this world. Let's go.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
Oh yeah, now we get tier 2 of the
expand
tree.
Our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
So I think the most valuable thing to do so we can get this tree rolling, is to probably run around and get as many of those wacky inflatable arm guys as we can. I think that should be our priority. Because I think this is also the part where we're stalled until we hit level 15. I think this might be it. Which is fine. We could do some exploration, we could do some side quests. The exploration is the most fun part anyway. Quarry rescue. Oh, that's right, dude, the quarry's fun. Might go to the quarry. With the crane, the super crane as they call it. Okay, I forgot. How do we do this expansion thing? Yeah, we have to reach 15. I thought this was the part. Yeah, I see the core. How do we go here? Quick action. No. Forgot where we put the core in. I know there's like a dude who will stand over here later for upgrades, but where do we put the core? I already forgot.
Yeah.
We don't talk to these guys, do we? No. Talk to Andre, maybe? No, you can't talk to him. Oh my god, how do we do the core? Unlocks next phase. Oh wait, you know what? We probably just go in here, right? Yeah, okay. Not this. Where's the... How do we... Here we go. Unlock. That's where we do it. What do you want me to do? Power. Yes. The power stuff is the most important thing to research. We need to get power everywhere. Thermal banks are important too. After power, it's zip lines. That's next. So we need... Oh. I don't care about all your simulations. They do give us stuff, though. Like, I'll probably eventually do it, but it's so boring. I'm not doing this on stream. I haven't even really done it on my personal account, either. But those are pulls. Doing all of them will add up to pulls. So I can't just leave them there forever. What are all these things we do? Events. Oh, yes. Another free 10 pull. Let's go. That's the last one. Which means we should be guaranteed something now, right? Who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? I swear to God if it's Ardelia. That's also like 3 5 stars too. Lifeng calling it. I'm not doing his freaking tutorial.
Oxy 7 skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
We meet again.
It's better than nothing. I really was hoping. I hope one of these three is Iwena.
And I will be even happier.
Antar of Oxy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. Antar of Oxy 7. Antar of Oxy 7.
Go away, Antal.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Okay, that's fine. At least both of them have been characters I like, though. Like, I enjoy playing.
Job. And as long as our contract stands.
Well, well, look who
Yes!
it is.
Ah!
The legendary Administrator.
I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which
Goodbye,
one's
Panda.
most accurate.
Hello, Abuena.
Since you'd... Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Oh, that's cool.
And officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully
That's a
request
Russian name if
brief
I've
on
ever
your
seen it.
battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Pogranichnik. No, Pogranichnik. He's your most wanted? Pogranichnik. It's a very Russian name. I was hoping for last right, but that's fine too. That's also fine too. I would have taken last right, maybe Ember as a backup, but I haven't even played him. I might like the way he plays. So Reconvener of Hilliger. Okay. We also get to claim this, New Horizons weapon supply. Okay, well, if we wanted to play him, which one would we pick up? What does he use? Is he a polearm guy, or... Do we know? Do you know off the top of your head? Middle sword, you believe? He's a sword dude? Thermal cutter? Or thermite cutter? Okay. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world. I can always just throw thermite cutter on the Endman. Oh, it does look like he's holding a sword. Okay. Cool. This one, I think we might wait till we have 10 pull, but they give us 10 pulls though. So maybe we should just use the single. What are we at? Have we pulled it all on here? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll get 10 pulls from this. Got enough for weapon pulls? Probably not. I haven't really been pulling at all. I've only been using the free pulls that they've given, right? So we've done all of the New Horizon pulls, and we've done 10 pulls on the beginner, like on the standard banner, from hitting level 8. That's it. And, oh, no, I have burned, what, maybe 20-something pulls on Levitin's banner, just for, like, the free stuff. I don't know. I think we should just wait right now. I think it's probably better just to hold up on everything. Should have given you 2k currency for the weapon banners. Yeah. And you have to do like 10 pulls on a banner, or was it 8 pulls? Something. You have to do so many pulls on a banner to guarantee it. But I think it's probably better just to hold at the moment. We're perfectly fine with the free weapons that we have. It's not a big deal. Especially if I like change my mind and we do decide to pull her on this account, then I should probably save it for her weapon. Though if I change my mind, it probably should be soon, because what, we have a little over a week until she disappears. Okay, so we got one of you. But since I'm already going for the personal account, I think it might be even easier for me just to save for Yvonne on this one. So I have a different person on each one. Okay, we gotta upgrade you. I'm glad to get more of you. Wolfguard's pretty fun. He's a cool character. Okay, everything else is fine. Oh, I hate that backs you out. I keep thinking that I need to hit back to get out, but it's actually just up or down.
For this day as well, Professor. Operator Pro.
So we
Am I
need
looking
you.
all right from this
You're the
angle?
important one right now. Get you
Will
up here.
Others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Oh, what is he?
Let's go
He's
over
also,
the
that's what you
battle
meant, like the
plan
mono
once,
electric.
shall we?
Oh, we could use them together. Okay, okay. I wasn't paying attention to his element when you said that.
A valuable battle. My fighting spirit
You're replacing
has been
Enman.
stirred.
Could use her, Ardelia. Oh, is he physical? Why's he got a yellow thing? This is
Am I
confusing.
looking up the path?
Oh, they're all just yellow. That's their tier.
Originium will come. The path.
I'm not paying attention. So he's physical.
Let's go over the battle plan once more.
Where's it
shall
show
we?
their element? This is primary stat. Okay. Where on here does it show their element? I want to learn how to read this page better. His primary stat is will. That's good to know. Does it show on here what it is? Or do I have to go to like their skill page? He's a vanguard. I need to attributes. Next to their stars. Oh, so that little sword is. I thought that was because he's a sword user.
Am I looking all right?
Okay,
from
no,
this
that is the
angle?
element. Okay, so sword is physical. That's why I was confused. I'm like, there's no way that can be an element. And she has a lightning bolt. Thank you. Now I know how to read this page. I have not been reading it up to this point. I've been figuring out what element somebody is after I put them in my party. I'm like, oh, you've got a yellow skill, you're electric. You've got a white skill, you're physical. Okie dokie.
Let's go.
Operator Prosa, standing by.
Watch this!
So your recommendation, if I wanted to run a electric team, Sardelia, Perlica, Antle, and her. Okay. That's pretty much close to what I was running. So, where's the team? The team I'm running
Endfield won't stop progressing.
on my other account. Let me actually just remove everyone so it's in order. I'm running you, and you together. But yeah, Antle for SP generation might actually be better than just having Chen in there. And he's already got all of his things. So let's level him.
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? Am I looking all
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll play this team.
You have something. A most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am glad to be part of your operations.
So first things first, you need a weapon? What do we want? Will boost. Okay, she's a will person, yeah. Or agility. Will or agility. I don't know which one's better for her, though. Also, because Antle's cool. He is cool. I like his design. I wish they would be a little bolder and do some of the female designs like that. But at least like the males get to have pretty cool designs. Doesn't really matter. We're probably going to end up replacing the weapon soon anyway. We'll go with this one just because it kind of matches her outfit.
In my family, we say
And I think the arts damage helps her
just
when she pulls the
to give
lightning
me a
bolts
little
back,
hype
right?
boost.
So it can't be the worst. Oh, no wonder. I never even gave you a weapon. I think this one's probably
Could you
better.
stand a little further, Professor? I don't want to hurt you.
Now you definitely need something too. They just all want the same weapon. That's it. Well, actually, you might actually prefer this one. So actually, let's do this. Let's just take yours. No, sorry, I skipped over. I think you actually would, of the starter stuff, you would prefer this one.
Perhaps, where are we headed?
And I think our first priority is gonna go farm some mushrooms. We need to upgrade some of these people. And I guess also get all of our goodies. What's this? Something new. Oh, regional development. Yeah, that's right, because we can get regional development now. And we're close to being able to unlock the pass. I don't know if we're going to do that, though. Even if we get enough for it, I'll probably wait until I see how far we are. I think if we get somewhere between 30 to 40, we can probably be pretty safe to assure that we're going to finish the pass, and then it might be worth it. But if we don't stream enough in between, then it wouldn't be worth it. So I think we'll wait for that. It'd just be blowing our currency for no reason otherwise. Complete one basic training stage and complete operation guide for an administrator. Okay. Well, we might as well do that
Endfield
one.
won't stop progressing.
Initiate training.
Battle skill, vulnerability, got it. Twice in a row. You need to build Aviwena to get her best weapon. I have her on a jet. I was pulling for Ardelia's weapon, stupidly, and in the process, I ended up getting 2 jets. So I have Aviwena on a superimposed or refined jet on the other account, and she hits hard. Yeah, like really hard. Okay, so we need to do... Oh, this is a combo skill. Got it.
Your end. Sequence!
I don't care about getting hit in a training session. What am I gonna do? Die? Cool. It's another thing I'll go knock out when I'm not on stream. So we got that one done. What's a basic training stage? Oh, these. These are annoying. What was the easy one? I think it was the arts reaction is the easiest one to just get done right away. We'll do arts reaction just so we get this thing, this node knocked off from our planner. Oh, I did that a little too early. This should be helping us, though. I think all this does is give us experience. And I know the planner, every single node gives a lot of experience. This is kind of the thing they recommend you do to get to the next level. So it's not like it's a waste of our time to do it. It's just not the most exciting thing to do on stream. Basic training, yeah, I don't want to do any more of this right now. This would also help if I just wanted to go do index stuff. Maybe we'll do that later. After we... What's it called? Ascend the characters? It would be helpful to actually have experience to spend on them. Oh, it was 14, not 15. Okay. Then we're already where we need to be. I still want to... Oh, no, it was 15. Why'd you send me that message at 14, then? I thought I remembered it being 15. I want to go do this. I think we need... Oh, there's a lot on the way. Yeah, let's go pick up some stuff on the way. Or I guess we'll do this one first. That's just straight. Got it. I think we need to increase our character level. That's like the most important thing right now. Number 1 on the list. Pop. Aha! There's another one this way. He's up. Okay. Okay. Can we stealth up? I don't really feel like dealing with people. Come on, brute force, brute force. Ah, darn it. I thought maybe we could. Oh, there's no one here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, that's fine.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Easiest puzzle ever. There's no other way that could have been. Up, up. Oh, I remember this one. Go over here. Drop down. Let me review my map. Oh, cool. I never bothered to unlock this. We could do that on the way. It's like a straight shot.
Hey.
Excellent, excellent. I think you're up on the cliff. Gather, gather.
Hey.
What do I not need? I don't need a gearing unit on me. Like, ever. Don't need you. I forgot to go make another refining unit to make more of those things. Actually, wait. I don't think I need to. I forgot. I think I have one refining in the other site, like the outpost. That's why we have like 1,000 of them. We're good. Don't have to worry about that. I thought I replaced the only one I was producing with. We're fine. Crafting. Did we pick up any? We did not. Okay. Okay, we might do this because somebody already has guns set up, and this should make it very easy. Abuse the shared towers. Oh, you guys will last the fight. That's no problem. It's also only level 20. Should be easy anyway. Oh! Ah!
Be gentle, Mr. Dollar! Everyone's chipping will hurt! Commence L7, annihilation!
I just realized that the order that I put these characters in are not the order that I have them in on my other one, so I'm hitting the wrong button. I need to actually look visually where I put these things. Cool. We got that done.
Hey.
We're good. Huh? I'm not your problem.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Arts unit, optimal.
Not your problem.
Through.
No, where are you going? No, get back here.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I need you. Like, I know I just passed the thing that I came here for, but... I want you. Oh my god, these guys are just here doing push-ups? You gonna fight me? Ah, you took too long. I was able to activate this.
I shall provide covering fire.
See you laser, losers. Ha ha ha. There, now we need these mushrooms. This is what we're here for.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Where are we headed?
No worries. Trust me, I'm a pro.
Yeah, we don't need to upgrade any of that stuff right now. Except... this one, right? Yes.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
No, you're already upgraded.
Prepped and ready to go.
You're not.
Your
We only have enough for
approval
two
is
of you
much
right now.
appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Well, I need more.
I am trying to.
Where's another one? Oh, that's pretty close. But it's uphill. So I think I want to teleport anyway. Because it brings me closer to the ramp.
Elite hostile unit detected.
I noticed these grow near the bunny homes. There's probably lore reasons for that. Is that it? I mean, I guess it's all we needed. I was expecting there to be more, though.
Am I looking alright? Oh.
You have something. A raise. I appreciate additional funds for procuring more Originium devices and arts units. My research and personal hoard shall grow.
Operator prototype.
Also forgot to level you up while we're here.
Am I looking alright from this? Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
I think one of the reasons I also like her design a lot is because she has hair that covers her human ears. So I could just pretend they're not there. Which makes her, again, remind me of like a Vera from Final Fantasy. I like that she looks only like a bunny girl. Top tier design right here. Yeah, we need thermal banks. Do we have enough? We don't. I have to put a thermal bank down for us to be able to get enough. But I think that should only need to last long enough for me to buy it, and then it doesn't matter. I don't actually have to worry about sustaining this thermal bank right now. Though I guess I don't need to put it in here, do I? I could literally put it anywhere we actually needed a thermal bank. But I don't remember where we need a thermal bank. Whatever. I'm just doing this for the upgrade. I need to pull some of that out. How much? Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Move to backpack real quick. Okay, real quick. While we have the power. Boom. Now we can take you back away. We don't need you. We'll worry about thermal bank stuff later. That's what we call cheese. I don't know if there's anything else we don't need. Do I have mining rigs on all of the things over here? Is it just these two? It is. Okay. So I think I probably need more than what I have, but I'd have to go get to another mining site. We have plenty of amethyst, because we've got 6 mining rigs on amethyst. Gear assembly. I guess I could make gear for everybody. Probably also help. I think I need this set for Ivwena, strength will. She really needs agility. and will. But the other set is like intellect, so I think for a starter this would still be what she wants. I'm assuming Antle also wants this set, so I'll make another one. Obviously, I don't need the full set. I only need a 3-piece. I could use like a non-set for them too. This is just easier right now. And I forget which part. I think I already made a ceramic plate. So we can make these. And I guess I also need a full set of this. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Well, I guess somebody's going to be sitting without.
Am I looking all right from this angle? A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Yeah, I'll fill you up. You're fine. We'll let Relica be the one that's just sitting without anything for now.
We must make sure we're properly protected.
He needs this. This. Everything from this area is just a holdover piece anyway. But our defenses should be slightly better now. And that's the important part. Oh, we have an updated comment. They've been driven insane by their thirst for power. Why do they have such fanatical faith in their leader? I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Try to steal.
No, we're not listening to that. Now, all of these things don't go away unless you actually read them, so you can't just, like, pass over them. But I hate that orange dot existing, so we have to take care of it. Okay, so we've done electrification, we've done corrosion. I have not done combustion or solidification yet. But I'll get those done when I do all of the operator trials later. So that's not something we have to worry about. What is this? Packaging tool? I don't care about that right now. Most important thing is we need to work our way down to zip lines. Which can be the next thing we get. Why did somebody place a medical tower there? It's like the last place we actually need a medical tower. So, ooh, there's another wacky guy over here. A couple of them are just like right next to where we can teleport, which is great. Think he's on the outside? He is. Hey, wacky guy. And we can get zip lines off of just that, because I think we were only one short. I forgot what we need these for, but we need these. I think they're for ascending weapons, maybe?
Elite hostile unit.
Good stuff. Good job. Happy. Yes. I agree. They should let you, for specifically the memos, they should let you like thumbs up or thumbs down them. I need a bomb. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those other things are inside the bombable stuff. I don't have explosives yet. Oh, well, that's not actually the reason I came here. It's fine. Let's go get this guy. He's one of the other few visible ones on the map. You know, I don't actually mind this section. In other games where they're like, hey, hit this player level before you can continue, usually it's a drag. It's actually pretty good here. I don't mind. I like the exploration. There's tons of stuff to do on the map. You're usually pretty close to it when they give it to you anyway, so it doesn't take too long. They have them spread out a few times. Oh, can't wait for some of the leaked characters to be added. There is one I think I plan to save for. I haven't looked at any leaks at all. There's another guy over here. What's the nearest warp? We have to go up from there. So it's actually probably our system. Okay. We'll run. Even though I could just learn and start building zip lines now, but that would take even longer than just running there to set up the zip lines. The PlayStation is freaking out, showing me like bulk chats from like 2 or 3 hours ago, just popping up in my face.
Looks like that guy shut down any
Most of
chance
the leaks are just
negotiations.
people you see in Wu Ling's story, but still technically leaks. Oh, okay. So they're leaks because they haven't been confirmed they'd be playable characters, but they're all characters who are in the game for the most part. Got it. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to the Wu Ling part yet. At all. I will definitely get there on my personal account before I get there here. Oh, I remember fighting that guy. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. We'll wait. That's a good mining spot, but I don't feel like setting that up. I have to bring so much power over here. I mean, I already have a power line there. I guess that's not too bad. Do I want to get more? Yeah.
Something ain't right.
Okay, wait. I forgot you guys were here.
All there is. Give it a go. Here's our chance. Incredible move.
Verify and report. support
Sorry,
personal
I was not
status.
emotionally prepared to handle them when I ran back in. I had to leave and reset. I left you specifically there to make it easy to bring to places like this. I forgot enemies spawn there. Okay, somewhere here we need to put a relay tower. Where's a spot for one? I don't really want it on the road though. Yeah, that's enough off the road. Like, I know we don't actually use cars or anything on the path here, but I don't like things being built on the road itself. It feels the opposite of civilized. Okay, let me put my mining rigs down first so I can figure out where I need to put these actual electricity nodes. You can be there. Oh wait, I do have mining rig on my hotbar. What am I doing? I'm gonna need 3 because one's not, or 2 of them. One's not gonna cover this. Guess we'll put one here. And I guess what? Maybe I'll leave it a little off to the corner here in case I want to put down like a zip line or something, right? I think that's for the best. See, then there's me with some relay towers in the middle of the hub city, got one in the main building. Need to remove them since the area I was taking them to has a mini AIC there. Oh, yeah. I like the upgrade where the electric pylons can become relays. That's the best upgrade. They take up a lot less space, they're smaller so you can fit them in places. No, not the stash. What am I doing? That's not even mine. That's a shared unit. But I think that's the best upgrade when you can actually get these pylons to be relays. Yes, mine. Mine. I wanted to claim that. I didn't want to leave before claiming it. Tutorial. Jerk. Oh yeah, we got a lot of money.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Look how poor we are. I'm already used to having way more money than this. I think I had 2 million earlier to yesterday before I spent half of it. And got nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's right. I was like, why did we come here? To get more indexing. So now we have zip lines. Zip lines need to be powered, though. So they come with a lot of work to set up. What is this? Memo beacon? I don't care about memo beacon. I don't care about any of that. What's the next recommended thing? We'll go back to recommended, or we don't need that. Don't need that yet. Belt splitting? Belt splitting's not bad. But I think I need packaging tech. No, it doesn't unlock anything else. That's just it. But we need batteries, so we need this in general. Yeah, we absolutely need batteries. That is important. And explosives. I forgot that makes explosives. We need to start making explosives. This was the important thing. There's so many stuff, I forget what does what. What's this? Depots. Yes, we also need these. Oh, I haven't done the mission yet. Okay. That's fine. We'll have plenty of AIC index by the time we do that mission. Yeah, I think we want the filling too. These are the things that make us the most money long term. Well, when we get to this. Okay. Let's get back here. Let's start making bombs. You want bombs, my friend? They're yours, but only if you have enough rupees. Okay, we need... packaging unit. Place. Do I want it right here? Maybe? For now? This entire thing's going to be rearranged eventually. What are the recipes for the packaging unit? This. Yes. So actually I don't want that here. But that's fine. I want that connected to the packaging unit. So I want you maybe here. And we're going to move the shredding unit. Yeah, we're going to claim all that too. We're going to rotate you. Yeah, I guess here's fine. Sure, why not? Oh no, I put them in the wrong order. I wasn't paying attention to where the in and out was. Okay. You're gonna be moved here for now. Move you again. We want you here. Or other way. And we want you... That's a little too close. It's fine. We can put you here. We don't need all of those ports anyway. But that means we're also going to need an electric pylon. Can we reach from the corner? Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine spot for it. Then we need to assign you this, which is great because we're mining a lot of it. We need belts. feed into you, and then we need you to go into you. Now, we also need one other thing. What was the other thing we need? The, oh, we need that. Structure. Can we just use this, I think, right? Like, this is going to be really tacky, right? We're also going to be reducing some of our production because now it's split between the two of them. That's fine. Some of them are going to be storage. Some of them are going directly to this. I mean, I could have just taken some out of storage. That also would have been fine. But I don't care at the moment. Either way, I would have to do something tacky. I would have had to, like, route this from here all the way there. And that would take one of our 3 only outports. So it's probably better to take it directly from that manufacturing machine. I gotta conserve my ports. Right, like I only have 2 left on this main machine. Oh no, this is for batteries? This wasn't what I wanted to make right now. I picked the wrong one. It was the other dust. What is this? Actine powder. I don't have a lot of those. Do I? Yeah, I have none at all. Okay. Well, until I get those, then I guess we're just going to be making batteries anyway. We need them. It's not like we don't need the batteries. I accidentally made the thing I needed anyhow. How much actine do I have? I know I farmed some. 3? Yeah, that's not jack shit. I'll get more of that, I think, after I get the farming facility back in the ship. Or if I do farming in general. So, I'll worry about that later. They really just don't want me having explosives right now. Yeah, wait until I unlock seed picking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They don't want me having explosives this early in the game. That's the real thing. Like, otherwise, they'd want me to... I could make some, right? Like... I've got 3, and it's only 1 each. I could just... make another one of these shredding units real quick. Put those 3 into it, and then just... make some, but... Or like this, actually, wait. What am I thinking? I don't have to make anything. Oh, I have to put it in the depot. Of course I have to put it in the depot. Why wouldn't I have to put it in the depot? Silly me. I could just do this, right? We switch this until we have 3 bombs. Then we switch it back and keep making battery productions. Duh. Duh. What am I thinking? Oh, I have to switch... What? Move the backpack. This is not the right one. This thing did not think about what it wanted to do. Why did you not just put it in the one that already had those things? Okay, wait. I can stop this. I can stop this real quick. Ready? Watch. We just. This will be easy. This will be easy. Shh, shh, shh. I got it. I got it. We'll solve the problem. We'll solve the problem. It's not the end of the world. Just move this back to the backpack. Now the system will solve itself real quick. And then after we're out of that dust, then we can start production again. I jumped the gun a little too bit. You think the seed picking and growth are locked behind a tutorial? Well, I know there's a farm, but we can't unlock the farm until... Oh, is that after Yvonne? I think it's at the science research area, or the place past that. I think that's the area where the farm is. And then there's also the seed gathering stuff on the ship, which I think there's actually a quest for the ship. I don't know if we have it yet, but I do need to go back to the ship at some point. Only for promotion materials? Oh. I know I was able to grow peppers there. Okay. So see, now we could just move that here. And we'll just move that to the depot real quick. Make it easier. Oh, that's all we had in the depot. And now that that's doing its job, we can return this again. And let it just automate. And then we can have batteries made. Which is already actually... The one you plant the peppers in can work for any of the plants. That's on the ship. Oh yeah, the ship one is only for promotional stuff. Yeah. That I've noticed. But yeah, the fact that I'm even making batteries right now already makes this facility better than the one on my personal account, because I haven't even bothered to set up making batteries. I have this setup done, but I just have it constantly making explosives, because that's what I prioritize. But having just six is fine. We just won't go ham with them. We'll use them when it's appropriate. Like, when we absolutely need a bomb and there's no explosive crate around.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from
Why did it sound like she
solo.
was humming the
Did you
Lord
like
of the
it?
Rings theme?
I'll sing another one just for you.
Like with the hobbits in the Shire? Didn't it kind of sound like just like da 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 da.
Hey.
Alright, what are we doing next? What are we... Though I guess if we did have access to bombs, there are some... Well, this I just need electricity. That's what I need this for. So I guess... Can we hook these directly into those? Do they work like that? They do. Okay. I'm sure I've already done that before, but I was forgetting.
We should take a
Let's
look
go.
at that key discovery.
I know there's some fences around here, though, that they have like one of those little whirling things stopping it. And the only way to get in... Oh, there's one up here. Is to throw a bomb at it.
Hey.
I see the other one. Let's look back to the gate. Where's your entrance?
Hey.
Oh, you don't even need power. Okay.
We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
Maybe it's some of the stuff over here. Yes, okay, but they have an explosive barrel. I don't have to waste mine.
Hey. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
This is fun. I like this. I like solving things by throwing bombs at them.
Hey.
Where was that? Was it down this way? It was down this way. Okay, time to kill this guy. Hey, you let my friend go. That was bad positioning.
No hardship will stop us.
Violence
Doesn't
is
matter,
never
I'm too
our
strong.
objective. Let's press forward.
Even one lightning bolt was more than enough for that guy.
Something ain't right.
See this through. Here's our chance. We usually bury these good finds first, before anyone else spots them.
There's a lot of this game that does give you some, I guess almost Metroidvania vibes, but I guess Souls games also do that too. Just any of these expanding exploration, I think would be the term to use for it. Where, ooh, there's a barrel for that. Where you loop around and you unlock the passage to somewhere that wasn't before, and now the world is more open than it used to be. How do we get over there? I guess we ignore that guy. Then we kill him.
Stay safe, team.
It's priorities. You gotta get your chest first.
We are united as one.
The outcome.
No worries. It's all part of our job. No hardship will stop us.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, it's the sheep. I'm like, what's that glowing thing?
Hey.
Okay, that's not how we get up there. Stairs. Stairs are how we get up there. Haha, lots of things to blow up. Let's go. No, I threw that way too fast. Dead. Just gotta be careful not to fall off here. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it? Is that everything? Nothing else for me to blow up? Let's open a... Oh, wait, I see something. Can I get you from here? Oh, that was bad angle. Maybe if I stay back just a bit, we could see if it's gonna hit. Oh, it's close. I don't think I can get that one from here. Unless I found like a really, really cheesy angle. I could probably get this one, I think. Come on, cheap angle. Nope. Not getting it. Oh well. Oh, there's still people alive. I thought I bombed them all. Well, tried not to fall off. It did anyway.
Nicely done.
A reward for the difficulties we faced.
This is
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Well, cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Where's this go? Oh, just back up here. Okay. We completed the loop. There's no way I'm gonna make that. Nope. I knew it. Okay. I don't even know why I'm over here. At all. I had to fall down to get that. At least I... Oh. That thing. I need that thing. At least I completed the loop. When you get over there somehow. So I can get back up. That's the important part. How do we get back out? Get all the way around there. Oh, well, I need you too. I guess it's just outside and you just go all the way around. No, come back. I need you. No. I don't want to build pylons and stuff yet. You know what? You're all right for once. There's a memo that's actually telling me to go the right way. Good on you.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us. Hey.
Okay. Oh, I need a recycling stations. Yeah, I don't have any of those really unlocked. I got one. I passed by one too. I think we have enough money that I can freely upgrade this at least once. But I don't think I want to do more than that, because I think the next one's like 5,000. I need to leave some money on me. Until we start making the big bucks. Okay, we got that one unlocked. We don't have this one unlocked. We also need to unlock this. This is important. Authorization secured. Yeah, of course we want the gold rabbit. Obviously. This stuff, the rest of these are gifts. Should probably get this sword too. It's a decent sword. It's not expensive. No, I gotta save some money. Now I know we need to get this to level 2. Because when this is level 2, that's when we actually get to use, what's it called? The redistribution stuff, and we can sell. We can buy low, sell high. It's also why we need as many friends as possible on here. I've just been accepting basically any random friend request I get. How much is it for the next one? How expensive is the upgrade? It's not that bad, I just need to go make more money. New business call. This wasn't even the thing I was answering. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know if Nefarth is the chief of the Bone Crushers. They definitely listen to her. They might treat her as their chief, but I think she's probably more than that. That's what it seems. Oh, okay. I think I could start doing stuff with the ship and everything now. AIC Steward. No, that's a different one. I need to check my message. Do I have the one that has me go back to the ship?
Another day of...
because I really want to start unlocking ship stuff. You can stay there. Oh, wait, gather resources. Let me look, where's my missions? Andre... Love that it's named after Steward, who is a 3-star in OG Arknights. Is it? Or is it a coincidence that he's a steward, and that steward was also named that? I don't know. Probably not. You know, it probably is named directly after it. I don't know why they wouldn't. I've got so much stuff to do, but I do not have the quest I was thinking of. For producing industrial explosives. Well, yeah, there's a quest for that, but I already did produce industrial explosives, Andre. Can't you tell? I have them in my backpack. New feature unlocked. I already unlocked a feature. Okay, no, we can't go back to the ship. I have not unlocked the ability to go to the ship yet. That's why we don't have that quest. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. There is a really hard fight, like, right down there. And I don't know if I want to do that. But I do think I want to unlock it. That is the most important use of the explosives, I think. Let's ignore these guys. They don't see me. This. Stand back. Because there's also a lot of goodies just up here. And this might get us to the level we need to be to continue anyway. Let's see. Yes. That was a good use of a bomb. But yeah, if we were to go down here, if you'd let me. Jeez, Mom, you didn't have to call me. I'll be back in time for dinner. Yeah, down here. Oh, but the goodies. Because it's 3 of those Tremors guys, and they start spawning a bunch of other stupid things, too.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
And they're level 35. I don't know, I don't feel like doing that right now. Level 35? I'm only level 30. It's gonna take forever. I think we'll survive. I don't think with our Delia there, we're gonna have any trouble surviving it, but damage-wise, it's gonna take forever. I don't want to take forever. But we do have a 10 pull. Gamba, Gamba. More dub pod. No, it's best case scenario, we get a dupe for Everwinter, but yeah, probably. Probably more dub pod.
Captain. Greetings. Bring your operator
That's
from
not
Rose
bad.
Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Tap. I don't...
Actually, I think there was only one. I could have skipped after we
Skirmisher,
found out who she
Flora.
was.
Got anything to say? No?
Snowshine's not
How
bad.
about we just call it a day?
Am I looking... Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
It's not bad at all. Our little polar bear girl. Good design. Also one of those ones where, like, I think her hair covers her ears, so I don't have to see her ears. Like her human ears.
All variables within estimates.
Any of the ones where their hair covers their model's human ears, like I have a Wendy here, so I only have to see their animal ears and they don't look like they have two sets, better design.
Hey. Hey.
Well, I guess, luckily, I was already right next to where we needed to be. We didn't have to
Endman,
teleport or anything.
Supervisor Perlica, you came at the right time. Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer,
My brother just sent me a message about how our favorite MMO from our childhood might finally be at the point where it's going to end of service.
Work reports?
After, like, I don't know, 20
progress
years.
in the repairs
So,
of
like,
RBD
you
John?
can't be mad,
Yes,
but
it is
it might
advancing
finally
more
be hitting
swiftly
end of
than
service. It's showing some signs.
Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocol.
I think I started a character and played it
Lord Dijong.
from the beginning for a single session on this channel once. It's called Wonderland Online. It's just this really old turn-based, sprite-based MMO. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to come back here. From China. That we used to play back when I was in, like, middle school or high school. It's probably junior high. I think I was in junior high when we started playing it. But all the Chinese players have moved over to the American server. Or like the main global server. And even a lot of the American players have moved over to the Thailand server.
The surface to orbit teleprotocol
And they
seems to
haven't
be operating
updated
smoothly.
the
Truly,
game in like
this
4
calls for
weeks,
a
and they said they're no
celebration.
longer doing like the week by
Thank
week
you for helping us with the
update
calibration work.
for
Endman,
combat and stuff.
Operator Zaihi is the
It's not a
resident
good sign.
liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently
But you can't be mad
performing
when
various
you've had a
tasks
game
for
for
our
20
engineering
years, you know? 20 years is a long time to have a live service game running.
Yes.
Oh, I
many
just
parts
got
of
her
Dijong
on
are
the other
in need of
account.
repairs. Cabal
Zai.
of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Another mage character. Don't know if I'll use her.
I believe that information and technology
But
will, in time,
I'll take all the
establish
characters I
the
can
vital
get, so
connections
I have
that
more people to
preserve
rotate
human
on the
unity.
ship.
Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
She's got a nice design, though.
Supervisor
I like her
Perlica,
design a lot.
The engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They stand prepared for your occupancy. we may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijon control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
She's one of the few infected with oropathy in the game. Oh. I didn't look close enough to her design, but yeah, I guess she does look like she's actively infected. Oh, this one. Got it. Like, I think you can kind of see it in certain aspects. It's hard to tell. I'm trying to look close to her, and the game's just completely phasing her out into non-existence. I don't have all of the chambers yet on my other one. I've got both of these.
Serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin.
I've got the
interact with it to designate
seed one, and I've got the clue research one.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relics.
And I have like 3 out of 6 for the first set of clues already.
If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
Few others like Last Rite, Lifeng, Wolfguard, and Florite have it also.
What I meant was that the UI has been
Catcher
improved.
too.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
I'm assuming they all are taking their meds to actively suppress it, though, right? So that they're not mostly showing signs. She is very covered, though. I don't know if that's just part of her overall design or if she's trying to cover up the sickness. But if you're taking the medication, you probably aren't even showing the stones or anything, right? Like, I think you could suppress it to that point. At least that's what they've been implying. Unless it becomes like... It's more for her design? Yeah, okay. Because I was always thinking, like, you ever see Final Fantasy VII Advent Children? For the entirety of the movie, Cloud's got this one sleeve hanging from his arm, because that's where the geostigma is, and he's trying to cover it up.
Short on people here, too.
Good character design would incorporate stuff like that.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijon have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor. Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you
I know
to
that
the
core is also
reception
how
room.
we start Leviton's mission. Though we're not going to do that yet. We will do that on stream for sure.
We have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment.
Okay, do I have things I don't need? Things I don't need. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that for now anyway. We will need plenty of those. What was that? What did I do? Oh, I quick stashed something. I thought I was trying to sort. What did I quick stash? No, I need these. I don't want these stashed. Yeah, everything else is fine. I need to keep my backpack empty so I can pick up all of this stuff so we can get these rewards faster. I keep forgetting to do that when I'm playing on the other account, and I'll run around and I'll try to pick things up and they'll just be sitting on the ground. And be like, oh. And I don't think it counts for picking it up unless it goes into your backpack. We got a lot of T credits.
May I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Over the past several days,
I wish we could use those for more things.
The module has exhibited significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for application.
You gotta use stock bills for all the stuff that matters.
This is the reception room.
You love playing it during the 4-day weekend because of the snowstorm?
We have also repaired the display section.
Better than work for 1 day and then off for 2 days. Oh, that is good. That you get that off.
Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos.
You get to dive in for quite a bit.
Impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
I think once the reception room is up, and then once we upgrade the depot node, then we can start getting the, what's it called? I mean, we could already have visitors, but we can start doing all the stock stuff. Oh, and we can spend our daily credits that we need to make sure we spend. I mean, you'd get, like, basically a day of rollover credits. Sort of. But if you don't spend them all, the rollover will disappear the next day. So it's like, might as well just blow them all anyway. We want to prioritize. We need these for sure. What does this do? I can't afford it, but I don't need to know. Weapon tuners. Okay, so that's like a ascension material for weapons. Got it. Yeah, I guess we'll just take experience. And one of these, sure. Why not? That's an okay way to blow everything. Crit! Yeah, I do need to start investing in crit for sure. Crit's important. This game has way too much information. Like, you think of this tutorial and how long this list is, even divided into 4 things. If you forgot something and you wanted to figure out what it was, it will take you forever to find it. It's just too much information. There's a search though. It's not that bad. You could probably put in a keyword, it would help. I'm glad they gave a search. That is better than most games. They understood how much information is in this game. They're like, no, you could search a keyword in game, you'll find it. You don't have to go look up a YouTube tutorial. They did really think of a lot. They must have had really good quality assurance. There are people like, hey, you know, it's actually really difficult for you to do this thing. Can we make it easier to find it? It's like, absolutely, we can make it easier to find it. They had multiple betas, so that probably came up in one of them. Somebody probably complained about it in like the earlier beta.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
We need to go here.
But I'm still...
This is important. Because I know one of the nodes or whatever. I guess we can put you here because you're cool. And who else is kind of cool that we want to put on here? Maybe somebody who's at least partially leveled. Yeah, there we go.
Once you return to the bridge and reestablish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
I don't think it's this level. It might be like the next chain in the journal. But one of them wants you to edit that for the first time. So let's just get that out of the way.
Really sorry.
Control Nexus is just ahead. Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago. The Sarkas from the General
Do they
Technological
acknowledge
Committee seeks my
these
presence.
teleporters in the
Please
lore?
allow my temporary absence.
Because there was a pop-up
That's
tutorial
all
for
right,
it, but I don't remember the
Zaki.
characters talking
You are
about it.
always free to
Because
work
it's
on
kind
your
of
mission.
weird to have these big teleporting units in the middle of the ship if they don't acknowledge it in the lore.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological
Don't think they
achievements
do?
are directly tied to your actions.
That's a little
This is why
sus.
we could share a number of key technical projects with them. Sow the seeds of trust.
You've got two of them in
and
your
reap
ship.
a harvest of friendship.
You got to acknowledge
This
that,
is
you
how
know?
Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us.
If they did,
Let's go.
yeah. If they did, I missed it too. So I don't remember.
Only you can truly command Dijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
What were they doing for the whole 10 years?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship.
Like hopefully a first
no
mate has
changing
been
this fact.
doing something. I don't know. You can't just be floating here for 10 years doing nothing. Okay, who do we want to start getting trust with first? Perlica and Zaihi were probably in charge. Yeah, they probably were, but like, hopefully they were being productive during that time. That's all I'm saying. See, we'll start getting trust with you first.
No time to waste.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Every time I'm on the Dijon, it reminds me of Phantasy Star. And I think it's probably just because when it comes to like futuristic fantasy or science fantasy in video games, especially anything that gets influenced by the history of Japanese video games first,
no longer chasing after
Phantasy Stars kind of just permeated a lot of it, so you should expect stuff like that to remind you of Phantasy Star. But I think it's also because
along with those legends,
I really just want them to make a new Phantasy Star that's not Phantasy Star Online.
Of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Honestly, they do this kind of future science fantasy sort of thing a lot better than Wuthering Waves did with their most recent region, because that one also gave me Phantasy Star vibes.
I must now simply
and I'm not saying that Wuthering Waves did it bad. I really like the design of the new region. But if you've played it, there's actually a lot of visual similarities between the new region and Endfield here. And I think Endfield did it better. From like a design and aesthetic perspective. Overall, the games are trying to do two very different things.
Place before your slumber. Our long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
The story already feels better too. Actually, I recently uninstalled Wuthering Waves from the PlayStation.
The ether side.
It was taking up so much space for a game I hardly played.
Death has trailed us ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory,
and the story just isn't getting better. Sort of.
We explored the unknown.
Wu was weird where like every .0 patch has a really good story and it looks like things are getting better. But then immediately afterwards, it goes even further downhill than where it was before.
The ether resists the preservation of life.
And it seems like they're putting all their effort in getting people to come back on anniversaries.
Life withers, and Originium fails.
See, this cutscene reminded me of a few Destiny cutscenes. Yeah, Destiny's another game where I didn't play it, but I watched a lot of people play it, and I could see a lot of visual elements in this game from Destiny and even Halo, right? Bungie in general. It's got a lot of like Bungie inspiration in here.
During the first Ingoloid War,
like classic Halo, when Bungie was still the ones making it and it was good.
A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Tolosi Encounter Year 17. The Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146. A monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation
They
limit.
couldn't get into Wuha. I tried so hard.
Inch by inch, we elucidated the
I tried so hard over and over to get into Wuha. And there'd be aspects of it that when I come back, I'm enjoying it. You know?
Since then, our
like, I'm really enjoying it. And then recently, like, it just drops back down again, and like I stop playing the game.
Projects are closely monitored to avoid any risk.
And I know one of the things that like a lot of people are complaining about, and I feel these complaints. I came back and caught up to everything just before
she has lit a fire.
The recent like 3.0, because Chisa's character design really struck me. It's like, oh, I want this character. And I ended up getting her and her weapon.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come.
And I really enjoyed everything happening in 3.0. Like, that was pretty good. The exploration was even probably good for the first time in the game. But then, you know, if you happen to really like a character, say goodbye to them. Because the most that you see Chisa after her story was she sent a postcard. And that's been slowly becoming the trend in WoW anyways. Like, you just don't get to see characters again. They're not really good at integrating the world.
Maybe we could.
And I get it, a lot of the characters are kind of like isolated from each other because the different parts of the maps are almost like different realms. Not to say that they couldn't go and see each other. But like they're really playing into the
Understood. I will.
The gotcha banner character is the only one that matters right now syndrome.
Always stand by you.
In a way that even
We are all with you.
their competitors that they're supposedly trying to outdo, like Genshin, doesn't, right? Like, even Genshin does a really good job of bringing back older characters and keeping them relevant to the story.
Feels good to be
Or
back.
giving you events and stuff where you get to hang out with them. And it's not like it's something that only they do particularly well. Almost every other one of these games with a huge roster ends up bringing older characters back around into the story. You know, like... So I've heard I'm not the only one that's
Once
being
everyone's
lost from
fully rested, we will
WoW.
return to Valley 4.
Did see some leaks that Lygus has a few lines in 4.0 for HSR? Oh, that's cool. That group of people in Star Rail are the only group of people I think are going to be long-term lost, right? Until the story comes back around and finds some way of sparking in Fortius, because they did say the flower could grow, right? But I don't think, again, as you talk about ways of keeping the characters relevant to the players, even if it's not to the story, that doesn't mean they won't occasionally give us an event. Because events don't, it doesn't actually matter. They could always tell a fable, like they did with the cooking event, right? Okay, so now we have to level again to 18. 18 is going to be a while. Yet Lygus makes sense as Xandar did have 8 separate bodies. Yeah. It would be interesting to run into one of his other ones eventually. Oh wait, no, they want us to talk to this. Or it's just Sparkle or Sampo fooling around. Yeah. Could also happen. Like this game too, even just the way it's set up now, I don't think they're going to have this problem. Where they don't let the older characters be relevant. The way it's really set up, it seems like at least Perlica's probably going to be with us basically the entire time. Right? And because of where the production facilities and stuff are, they're probably going to want us to constantly come back to every single region. So you probably don't have to worry about not seeing your favorite characters in the story again.
Perhaps there's have to play some secret reason.
Perlica and Chen are pretty much done hung in March 7th. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. And I kind of like that. You know, I think an adventure is always more fun, even if your friends are NPCs, just to be on a mission with your friends. Right? Like having a traveling party that you're just with for the whole time. Like, I don't dislike Paimon like a lot of people do. There's a lot of people who just straight up dislike her. But at the same time, like, Paimon's not enough in Genshin. Right? It's just you and Paimon. It would be cool if it was like a smaller party with a couple people that were with you from the start. But that's just not the story they're doing. Because, you know, Zelda was their influence, so it's Link and the fairy. I get it. It makes sense. It's not bad. I just kind of like a traveling party. I like even this part, like squad-based combat, as they call it, which I'm just calling it actual active party-based combat. I like having all the people around with us while we're doing everything, while we're running around the world. Job done. What do you mean job done? Or are you just saying I can grab stuff? Is that just what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, that's just what you were talking about. Okay, what do we want to do now? There's still one of these. But I don't think it's on the map. Do I want to track you? Like, I think I'm going to have to... It's probably right here, realistically speaking, or... It's not here, is it? Because that leads to the quarry, so I don't think it's there. So I think, like, after you pass this thing for a little bit, like, you just get straight into the quarry, right? So I'm guessing it's probably here. So I guess we could start tracking this stuff. No, I don't want to upgrade things right now. In the other areas, 'cause yeah, I do want all of our wacky guys. So we can upgrade our tree. I think upgrading the tree is important. Also, getting things like this helps us get our regional development, which gives us some freebies too. And quite a bit of experience. Just trying to figure out how, like, how do we want to route this, right? Like how do we actually want to increase our level? What's actually going on in our operational manual right now? Create and save a blueprint. We could literally just save the dumbest, most useless thing. I might do that soon. Yeah, we'll teleport here. Because we could save a blueprint here. That's right, we did have a refining unit. We just save, like, because I can always delete the blueprint afterwards. Where is the... My blueprints. New blueprint. We'll just grab from here to here. And save just a useless blueprint. There we go. Boom. I'll go delete that later. Think I care? No, I don't. Okay, that wouldn't be that bad. We could go do the promotions one. Because we're gonna need that. After we get these basic AIC index, we'll do that one next. Which one is this? This is the one we need, is it? No, that's XP. Oh, somebody left zip lines right to where I need to go. Convenient. Do I want to do this real quick? Sure, why not? Oh, and it's this guy. I hate this guy. That's one fight.
Sterilize this area.
Victory electrified.
Target locked.
Oh, there was a second one.
Incoming. Bad news.
I didn't realize that there was a second one. Oh my god, I hate these guys so much.
Catching up.
Come on, healing, healing.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
I hit the wrong button.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Here we go.
Why are there two of these guys?
You really have to be careful if I'm here.
We are united as one.
Target locked. Here's our chance. Please help, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, we got it. You know, if I knew it was going to be two of those guys, I don't know, I still would. What do you mean zipline blocked? Why would you even set this up? Is it because of the door? Was the door the thing blocking the zip line?
You know I love stuff that shines.
Or is it the tree? No, it was the tree. You know, the craziest thing about this is how inconsistent it is. Because I've seen so many videos of people just going straight through objects. Oh, thank you for another blocked zip line. Can't get there from here. I hit the wrong button. I meant to jump.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Like, what's the point of this zipline being here if I can't connect it to the other one? Above, below, up front. What is that even supposed to mean? What is it? What are you supposed to mean? You don't make sense! What are we going to spend this on? 5! Wow, we have a lot. Can we get this now? No, because we still haven't done it. I need to do that mission first. Maybe I should just go do that mission before I spend anything. We have the mission. We have the technology. We can rebuild it. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I forgot when we got this. This is how we upgrade everything. I have no money, so I can't actually do it. No, I don't want to do the guide. Depot bus, use depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items into and out of the depot, respectively. Interact with a depot unloader to select a depot item. Then connect the depot unloader to transport the belt. Automatically unload the selected item from the depot. Moving items into the depot loader. Basically, this is just giving us more ports, right? Since there's a limited number for the main AIC, this is just so we can have more unloaders. Because I think you need more unloaders than you need loaders. Since the, or the main PAC. The PAC has only 6 unloaders, but I think it has 12 loaders. So unloaders just seem like they're far more important for the depot bus. Anywhere right next to the entire length. So they could just be like touching, basically. Unlike a lot of other things. I have not loaded any of them yet. At all. So. Acquire Valley stock bills. I don't have enough. Optional. Submit items to outposts for stock bills. Yes, we can do that. We've got plenty of these. Is this the one that needs batteries? No, it's the other one. Well, at least we'll have plenty of batteries already built for when we unlock the other outpost. Of course, my whole battery production farm could be way more condensed. And I could have more than one going at a time. What's going on here? Is it because I ran out? Yes. Oh, no, it's not because I ran out. It's because it takes time to actually produce. It loads in 5 at a time and then it stalls. Has to produce. Then it'll load in 5 at a time. That's why we're getting a block here. That's fine. I think that block works naturally, though, because we just keep everything on this conveyor belt, and it won't shove anything out of this conveyor belt while it's blocked, so all the excess just goes back into the depot. It's a pretty efficient system that way. Okay, so we got depot bus. What is this? Planting. Seed picking units. Okay, yes, we need these. We were talking about these earlier. Have those unlocked. What is this? Belt splitting. Is belt splitting more important than this other stuff? I don't need memo beacon. I think I want the area denial now, because we will probably have to start doing the tower defense stuff soon enough. And the lightning towers are just cracked. Like, if we get the lightning towers early and just put a couple of those there, we can get through the first, like, 5 stages of area denial altogether, like, without having to struggle. You can just put, like, 1 on each path and it kills everything. Because it's much higher level than most of the stuff that you need to do. So you have 1. Don't need memo, don't need healing, so I guess we'll go get this stuff for now.
New industrial technology is now available.
What is this? Belt bridging. Oh, yeah, so belts can come together. Or cross over each other, not really come together. Need that for really, really complex structures that I'm probably not going to get into myself, but obviously we need all of these components so I can make the complex blueprints. But we're good for now. What are we going to do next? I guess the most optimal thing to do is probably to focus on unlocking features. Doing all the side quests that unlock the features. But I don't think I want to do this. If I start doing this one first, I think we'll save this for last. This is going to put us in the tower defense thing. The first one's pretty easy because it just uses the guns you already have there. Yeah, that's actually not bad. We don't have to set up anything else. I need this. This is important. How many bills do I need for that? Where's our money? That's the wrong one. Regional development. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Yeah, that's not going to be enough either. Okay, we have to do something else first. Read message from Andre. Could always go unlock the quarry. The quarry's actually really fun. It's all exploration. I already have one. Oh, by the sub pack. Oh, no, that's actually even better. Cool. I don't want to untrack it. That's why I don't normally notice it. It's all the way over here. And we already have a refining unit set up. So this will be great, actually. But I don't want to use that refining unit anyway. Where is our... Did he give me a free packaging unit? Or did I already use it? I did. I gotta build a packaging unit. Where is facility list? Construction screen. Oh, I've got plenty. I don't know where I want to put this. Maybe here? Some of them put some electricity down regardless. I forgot what my formula is. We need that and that. Well, we've got plenty of those already, just not the dust. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so one of these we can just take directly from here. That's no problem. And that's... Okay, yeah, no, I already have bombs. Stop it. Am I done? Because I just happen to already have those? I still need to set this up, though, so I keep having more bombs. We need... you. Then we also need a shredding unit, I think? Do we have one on us? That's actually the better question. Do I need to make a shredding unit? I think I need to make a shredding unit. This one. In case we need to route around. I know there's no power, that's fine. We're not worried about that yet. Sorry, we need we also need to move you into the depot. And then we also need to put an electric pylon down. I like that. I need to cover more area with you, I think. Yeah, that's good. That's a good spot for it. And now, oh, I forgot. I need one more. There. Now we quickly ran out of what we need. But now this thing will continue to just make bombs anytime I put more of the Actine in there. And I've got the seeding and planting unit, so I could start production on that. I'm just not worried about it at the moment. Like, we're good. We're fine. Because I've already got bombs. So I guess once it stops moving like that, that means I know we have enough bombs. Like, we have all of them made that were going to be made. I think. Yeah. There we go. I do like having just an industrial bomb factory. Though I guess also, I could have that one making even more batteries while we're not making bombs. But the thing is, I like to just know that I don't have to think about it. Like, even everything that's on this treadmill right here is already dedicated for the next batch of bombs. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Next thing, yeah, we still don't have enough for that, I don't think. And I guess we're right here. Oh, that's just level. I just have to get it to level 2. There's no point in tracking that at all. Why would we track that mission? I guess quarry rescue. That's the only thing worth tracking right now. What are you doing? You don't have enough for a depot bus. Oh, I remember the other thing we need to do. This thing. Promotions.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Natural SP recovery is much slower. Skill-based SP recovery is greatly increased. Well, I guess that's why we have Antle here, right? That's his entire job.
Watch your step, people!
Focus on the battle. I shall provide cover fire.
Don't blink!
Do we only have to do one? I mean, I guess I could do 2. We probably leveled enough to do 2. Depends. Is 2 30 or 40? I guess we'll check. How long have we been going? 40? I'll wait. So I think our level cap still is 30. Even though we've unlocked up to 40, we just... Our authority level isn't high enough. Look, how long have we been going? 5 hours. Okay. Not too bad. I was wondering if we had hit the 6-hour mark yet, because then the chat starts messing up at that point, and have to, like, reset the app for me to continue to see the chat, but should still be functioning at 5 hours in. YouTube just struggles once it hits the 6-hour mark. Three simulations. Ugh. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I guess if I was doing them in the missions, I would have naturally hit 3 simulations. But the simulations are so bad. Okay, I guess we go from here. To the quarry! Ooh, the quarry's good because we unlock another one of the puzzle pieces there, I think. Yeah. We need those for repairing certain things. How much do we need for you again, since you're what I'm waiting on? Oh, not much. We might actually be able to squeeze that out soon. No, that's only 100. Only 2. After we're done with the quarry, we could probably get you done. Why is there an easy sash here? Prize exchange? Oh, I definitely want these, but I don't want to go down in money. Both of these together will take up all my money. I'll come back. I gotta remember those are there. We need all the collectibles. Smell something burning. Hey, if burning means I win, that's all that matters. Oh, hey, carbon powder. Carbon powder... Oh, I've heard people go through a lot of trouble for carbon production later on. I do need those too. But I don't want to spend right now. But I think buying 3 of those is enough for a first-time ascension. I don't really need those, though. I'm only focusing on one team right now. I need the red ones. Carbon is super important for the Wuling stuff. I'll keep that in mind.
Hey.
I've seen a lot of people complaining about making carbon. I'll try to stay ahead on it once I have the ability to.
Hey.
Is there cool stuff up here too? Gotta get all the cool stuff. This is what you plan to get set up as you just got home from work?
Hey.
Godspeed.
Hey.
Oof. Yes, this is where we're going. Was there something else over here in the corner? Since this is not where we're going. Oh, this is just the hospital room. Yeah, there's no collectibles in the hospital. I think I've walked in there like 15 times already, thinking there'd be something there. Oh, I can open this path now. I know this is how you are supposed to get up here. That is not the one I wanted to do. I think I got up here the wrong way the first time I was up here. And it's because somebody left a... what's it called? A zip line. That let me get up here way before I was supposed to. But you know what? Even though we're supposed to go to the quarry, let's go get that other part of the map. Kind of sucks that Wuling has separate storage, can only transfer 800 of one thing at a time. And it takes an hour, ooh. Well, I mean, they are supposed to be, like, completely different regions, so that kind of makes sense. But, yeah, that's rough. This area is, like, entirely filled with explosives, I remember this. But I don't feel like wasting the bombs I have on opening these to figure out what's what. Well, there's, like, something behind it, though. Yeah, over here. See, one of the benefits, even though I forget where a lot of stuff is, of doing things on my other one first, is that I know where a... Oh. I was trying to get a running jump and I hit neither button. Is that I know where a lot of the stuff is. See, look, I'm not the only one. They all did it too. I don't feel so bad. God, you guys are computers. You should be better than that. I'm only a person. Yes, we need to get over here. How do we get over here? From up here. Got it.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Yeah, I just remembered this place was like a really good grab bag, so we needed to stop here on the way. Collecting all of these little things will give us a nice little chunk of experience. And we're still over a level and a half away from where we need to be. No, don't run from me. I don't want to go down there. Or do I? Is that where I'm going? Yeah, I guess that's where I'm going. Okay, yeah, we could go down there. Just gotta be careful. Why are you running from me? What did I do to deserve this? I gotta fight things. Oh, you're dead. No, all these guys are dead. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was gonna have to fight things. I guess it was trying to act like a Sealy, you know? It was like trying to show me a treasure, but... I didn't feel like it. Happy like? What does happy like mean? This guy?
Oraline!
Is that the happy like?
You know I love stuff that shines.
I guess thank you for the happy like. I don't need your meat right now. Okay. Real nearby. Oh, I can't get there from here. Can I stealth past all these guys? Oh, the rare minerals. I need the rare minerals. We need these. We need these for our weapons.
Form the foundation. We should gather more.
Mineral surface. We should gather some.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations.
Yeah.
Some
there we go.
Suddenly move away.
It's like, why did you have me pass just by
Can
it?
it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Oh, there's that guy. I know there's a lot of treasures behind that guy. But we also went completely the wrong way. I was gonna go to the quarry, and then I was like, oh, looky looky. Whoa. Did that guy notice us? Is that why he's just like swinging like crazy? Or... Oh, no, somebody put like a tower there. Yo, we got a tower?
Step, people.
Like a gunner to help us? Let's go.
How rough.
Commence L7, annihilation!
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Tired, Mr. Dally.
Somebody puts a tower up for me, I'll take it. Did I keep a thermal bank on me? I probably didn't. No. Dang it. I should have. Oh well. Some other time. This whole place wants me to wire it up anyway. Where am I going? I'm so far away now. I might as well just teleport back and get back on the track that I was going to. How's our stuff doing? 300 and 400. That's still not going to get us enough anyway. The problem's going to be that if I tried to run back like I was starting to, I was just going to keep getting more distracted. It's just better off for me to teleport. Oh, where do you lead? Not where I want to go. I don't want to talk to you.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
Yes, Chen, I see you.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own. I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I totally agree. Great! It's time to jump right in. Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Enmin. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour. Hey.
Okay, well, what do we not need then? Well, let's pick this up first. You know, I keep this around because it would be useful on the go, but I haven't been planting that at all, so, yeah. I don't need you on me at the moment. I don't need grenade towers on me. I don't need lightning towers on me. I don't need this. I don't need this. Might keep this. Don't need carbon powder on me. I don't really need the electric mining rigs right now. Okay, everything else is like, for the most part, healing and survival and... Oh wait, I don't need these either. Yeah, healing, survival, and electricity. That's pretty much everything I need. And zip lines. Sure. Why not?
Quiet for my liking. Enmin, something really doesn't feel right here.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
You know, it's just these like little glowy guys. Yes, of course there'd be something back here. Why wouldn't there have been something back there?
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enmin? Watch out, Enmin! There are ankyloids here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Or do we need to go past them? Can we just, like, ignore them? Like, think about it. Why do we need to engage with them at all? Got to engage with that guy,
hostile unit detected.
Yeah, we don't get to avoid him. He was gonna form no matter what.
Watch your step, people! All very much.
No, I did not get that.
Outstanding performance.
Lovely fight. Well, you really kept me
Mission complete. It was a walk on a cake.
A walk on a cake. I like the way he talks. Gets all of his metaphors confused. Instead of saying a cakewalk.
Hey. Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super...
Antle, you're cool. You get to stick around. This is currently broken, I think. Right? Yeah, we'll have to come back here later.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
I don't need your scanner. Stop. I know what to do. It's obvious. We can open this. Right. Whoa, ooh, I do need this though. But I need the other platform first. Oh, wait, no, I need the other platform first. That's what's necessary.
Hey.
So we grab you, and we move you into this little spot here. You got stuck. Okay. Is it my people? Are they what's in your way? Move it! Stop being useless! Okay, now we can get up here.
A reward for the difficulties we face.
We want to move the big guy here because we need the small guy. Which I guess we could do it in the other order, would have been fine. Because once you open the gate, it stays open. But I'd rather just get this first. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Antle, for not being useless. Picking things up for me.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Enman, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you
don't
picked
run
up.
from me.
The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Jen.
This was the one. We're not activating this. This is the one that had, like, those two Tremors guys that nearly killed me. Like, I know how to play it. I don't feel like doing that right now. This is one where pretty much the only person on the team who survived was Ardilia. And we had almost no... I had, like, no health when I finished it. I felt good, though. It felt really good to get past that, but... Nah, I'm not doing that right now. Especially because I have not been upgrading my weapons at all. I really don't want to until I get, like, decent weapons on them. I don't want to waste my upgrade material on this stuff. So I'm doing things, I think, a little under-geared. I think we're also still a little higher level than most of the stuff around us, so it's not that bad either. Okay, that stuff's not going to open until after we do this.
We're getting real close.
Events? Before crafting 20 times. I should probably craft more.
Close to the coordinate.
Where's our crafting? Probably because I've been picking up all the ones that I pass by. Oh, I think if it was craftable, it would be at the top anyway. Nice, nice, nice.
It's Enmin. This...
The edge space salvage. Yeah, I can't wait to unlock that. That's the stuff I've been having the most fun with right now, is the edge space salvage.
Ender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place.
I hope they do more with that going forward. I think that might be the most fun part of the game.
Take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Okay. Talk to you guys.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work. Endfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
Because we received your distress call. We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry. So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue. Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
Oh, I know what I want. It's like, I was starting to get a little peckish, but I'm like, it wasn't that long ago that I ate. I think I just need a snack.
Exactly. And
tortilla chips.
A bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
Let me make a bowl of salsa.
Our super crane. Oh, this
super crane!
Did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old
what makes it a
lifting
super
cage
crane?
still
Just
works.
because it's the size of
It's
Big
how
O?
we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses. Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
Or is it just because it sounds cooler?
I mean...
Can we just start adding super, hyper, ultra,
just
mega
lost
to stuff
contact
just
with
because
her
it sounds
after the
cooler?
disaster.
I'm fine with that.
So...
I think that's a perfectly functional way to operate in the world.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
We're getting there. We can almost continue with the story.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
I can, but I don't have all the parts. I need to go shopping at Home Depot first.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries? Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but. What? Wow. How do you know? Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods. Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there. I really hope so.
Ramon is such a sorry sap.
If you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place. The Archive, located at the Listening Post. Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there. Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Try it out, Enman. It should be working properly. I think.
Hey. Alrighty, let's get moving.
You don't look so hot.
One unlucky Angelos.
In fact, I don't think this, I mean, I guess you're lucky because we flattened it with the crane, but, I think you should move. I don't think it's a good place to be. Oh, that's where we came from, okay. I was like, do we want to jump down there? No, we do not want to jump down there. Do not have authorization. Lame. Okay, let's kill these guys.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the battle.
Oh,
I shall provide cover and fire. New knowledge gained.
I knew we could do it.
Do we have authorization for this? We do. Excellent. Oh, I opened a shortcut. I don't know if I bothered to do this on my other one. I'll have to come back here and check.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Because everyone loves stuff that shines. It's kind of just human nature.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Outstanding performance.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
We going down or are we staying up? No, it's just an elevator. Oh, I need that terminal. That's what I need. There's definitely no way I'm getting there. So do I have to rotate again, or? I don't recall what I need to do. Yeah, I'm not making that jump. This just moves that back and forth. Which will make that jump, but we won't make it up there. But there's no way I'm getting that way either. So I think we have to call this back down, ride it back up. That was the whole point to this elevator. While it's doing that, is there anything down here worth picking up? Ooh, amethyst bottle. That'll sell for quite a bit for our outpost. I think our outpost needed that. Let's go up. Up, up, up. problem is, I don't think that lines up. Like... Is there another terminal? Because there's no way I'm getting on there. How did I do this before? Completely spaced out of what I did last time. Because I don't think like a run and jump will get us there either. You just don't get enough distance. Yeah, there's no way a running jump will get us onto that. I don't think. We could try. Yep. Okay. Reassess this. Where are all of our options? That one thing can go side to side, the other thing can turn it around. Those are the only two options we have. The problem is turning it around doesn't really help though. That's just like way too far away. I guess maybe if it was facing the other direction. I can't get back up there though. That's the problem. Every single time I come over here, I can't get back up. Yeah, I guess it does just need to be facing the other direction. I don't know. Why would it have the second switch though, if that's already where that was? I think that's the confusing part. Is it just trying to confuse you? Because I could get onto that from here. Is it a red herring to just not even use the sliding one? Oh, it's not running. No, I can't reach that. Actually, now where am I? You know, I think I just accidentally ended up where I'm supposed to be. I think the trick was to just ignore it and jump over the fence. Your puzzle's stupid. Got through it anyway.
Don't come any.
Hey! Crag buggers! You're fighting me! Sterilize this area! I'm not the gentle child! Here's our downhill first! Alright, coast is clear.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done.
You are a really nervous person.
Get another chance like this. Oh. Okay. It's just that I need
I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
No, I know how these work. You don't have to tell me.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders.
I've already done like 5 or 6 of these in the open world. You don't need to tell me.
I hope this works. West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going.
I'm gonna leave you.
left?
I want to pick this stuff up first.
Huh? That's easy? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush.
It's that one. It's the P, right? 4231.
Cheat sheet. Found it. Crew member forgets the sequence. Refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker. Whoa!
Now that one is the benefit of having already done this before.
Quickly, spare parts locker?
Oh, we don't have it yet. We're about
You
to.
mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on
This
it?
thing.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay.
I like the keep quiet notice. Kind of looks like Game & Watch.
Phyllis, and learned something about
It's not supposed
heavy
to.
lifting cranes from the instructor.
Right, that's supposed to be a red line going through it because it's so
It's
dark.
much more
It
useful
looks like a
that
neck and a
way.
nose.
You're being too nice.
It's supposed to say no
Just
shouting.
focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Goodies. Goodies. We got everything? We got everything. Okay. I think this is an easy one. We don't touch the outsides. Right? Oh, no, that does not work. I got it. We put that one here. Yes. I didn't notice the 0 in the first row. Oh, I mean, overall, still an easy one. Let's see what's over here. More goodies. Free explosives, my favorite. Where do the explosives need to go? Over there? Do they reach the hole? Well, they should. They shouldn't disappear before we get over here.
Hey.
Basement. What's down here? This isn't where we need to go, is it?
Hey.
Okay, I do not have the worm key card. I don't know where we get the worn key card, but I do not have the worn key card. We will come back here later, I guess, if I ever remember to. Let me get these first. Let me get these first. It's not down here, is it? That whole trail just for that little pickup? It's crazy. I guess also to make it look kind of natural, like a quarry might look like this. So they're like, oh, well, if we're going to make the slope anyway, we might as well put something at the bottom of it. Which I appreciate, because obviously we're gonna check it out, right? You leave a corner of the map, I'm going to go check out the corner of the map. I think that's how you should do your level design. Big drops, like your big chests or whatever, you should make the map around that so that you have challenges to do. Make it worth it. Little drops, you should make the map first and then just scatter them all around. Okay, we're gonna lift you up. Give me this. The two different directions of level design. Rabbit home. A lot of times it's like, do I have to find a rabbit to escort here? Oh. We drop back down here. I don't have that piece. Region is locked. Okay, I have to come back here way later.
Hey.
This is way out of my way. Oh.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh, be a jerk, aren't you?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Here's our chance to first! Incoming! Unknown path! That's it! Be careful! Here's our chance to
Please stop it. Whatever you're
Cheap,
doing.
mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
I think we can fix that thing now. Well, let's get this first. The elevator's going nowhere. Oh, there's something over there. I didn't bother to pick up. No. I don't want to run all the way back over there.
You're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes! I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the Super Crane repairs?
Oh, we got the part we need. That's all we need.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
Ask any repairman. Sometimes you're just missing a part. Can't really fix something if you don't have the part. Okay, I'm assuming that goes there, which means this can only go in the empty slot. Super Crane 373. Does it imply there's a lot more other Super Cranes around?
This is my first time seeing the
How many
full
Super
activation
Cranes
of our
are
Super
there?
Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined. Oh, perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave. Forget what I said, Endman. And thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now, I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew. But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
By now, it's probably also obvious I have decided we're not running the talk show tonight. We're just staying on Arknights.
Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer. What? How did you know? Oh, fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about. And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened. Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it.
There we go.
I haven't been here for long.
That's the 6-hour mark,
it's
isn't it?
obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind.
Close out the chat and
days
YouTube and open it back up again, or else I'm not
I
gonna
want
be
to
able
let
see
our
anything.
people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
I'd recommend anybody watching who either just came in or has been
where to
watching to
next,
do the
Endman?
same thing. Might need to refresh if you're on browser. If you're on your phone, probably need to actually close out the app and come back in. YouTube just has a problem with the chat when it comes to streams that are longer than 6 hours. If you don't care about the chat and you're just lurking, you can feel free to not touch it at all. You're fine. Genuinely just a problem for the chat itself.
All right, we can definitely head over there. Let's go.
Endman, you can try turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
There we go, I got my chat back. I mean, YouTube used to just cut the VOD off. after 6 hours anyway. I don't know if it still does after 12, but I think they learned that gaming streams can sometimes just be incredibly long. So they've made some adjustments. They just haven't made all the adjustments that are necessary yet.
Oh, this place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Endman.
Yeah, I guess we really don't need those either. Dang, only 5. Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I just set up some more. Right? It just... I'm also eating it as I'm producing it. I set up an entire other mine. I'm going to set up more mines anyway, but I'm just using a lot of it, so... It comes, and then it gets eaten immediately. Oh, there was new recipes. As opposed to my amethyst that just does not get eaten anywhere near as fast, so... I guess I need to double up on these, but... Right now, it's got enough to do its job. At least we have a decent number of LC Valley batteries, though. That's good. But look, this number just keeps going up because we're eating it. We're eating it all. Oh, we got some of these recently too, right? Yeah, there we go. We need to hit this.
Something dangerous is up ahead. Better be fully prepared.
I kind of want to go in there, though, I guess? I don't know. You start making more batteries? Yeah. Yeah, there, this is what I wanted. Now we can fight those guys. I might dive bomb on them. I think that might be a good way to start the fight. Plunging attack, go! That did nothing.
Focus on the battle.
That was not worth it at all.
Incredible move! You did well. Be careful!
You know, I thought I was out of the target zone.
Don't blink! Let me give it a blast. Here we go! Don't blink!
You know, that was a sick dodge. I flipped right onto the healing. Let's go.
Be careful! Right, man! Don't blink! Commence L7. Annihilation! Incoming! Unknown happening!
Oh ho ho! Bombs away! guess we need to raise all of this. Yeah. There you are. I saw you through the wall,
Is a fragment of a
and I
shattered
wanted you.
universe. This one traveled massive
I wish we could open
distances
the
to
wall,
be
though.
here, right
That would have been
before us.
better to be able to route back out that way. Oh well. Dude, that zipline is so cool.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from
Makes
here.
you feel like Batman going up like
Easy
that.
there, children. You're taking a dangerous path. Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Because I've got so much
Stop
batteries that will give me
gawking
so
around,
much
girl.
money
I'm over here.
as soon as I progress
An
far
old
enough to
lady
actually
who
unlock
happens
that
to be
other
passing
outpost.
by and giving a few
They're just
random
building up,
words
sitting
of
there waiting.
advice. Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
What should we do, En?
Oh, obviously we drop down, I think. We could probably platform across that, but I'm probably gonna mess up, so.
Hey.
Oh. Nope, I still messed up anyway. I tried. Oh, yes, of course, the goat is balancing on just that one thing. Yeah, technically mountain goats aren't goats, and she's a sheep, which is more closely related to a goat, but I'm still gonna count it. We have to route around that, okay. You make most of yours from daily stock
Really
trading and
appreciate that, man.
friendships.
No need to thank me. You made the call.
Yeah,
and took
I mean,
the
that's how I
path
make
of
most of my
your
money too,
choosing.
but
Pay
we haven't
no
even
mind
unlocked
to
that
what
here
I've
yet.
said. This
But
old
those batteries
lady
will make
got
us a lot
something
of
to
money.
ask you, friends
We
from
just have to unlock that
Endfield.
outpost.
Know the badges on your outfits.
Also,
that's all.
leveling the outpost
By Talos, I'm getting
is
senile.
directly correlative
The
to how
name's
much money you
Penny.
get from
I'm
something.
just an old
So
lady
if
with
the
one
part
foot
that
out
you
of the
trade in
retirement door
is
and
worth
an
more, you level it
occasional
faster.
busybody.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been looking around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean. Oh dear, this old lady really got too hammered from all that porter.
Now, the fact that
I
she
missed
gets
the
around like
fun.
crazy, I bet
You
Penny is
even got
supposed
my
to be a
old
mountain goat.
partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking
Right, the
about
fact that she just, like,
super lifting crane thing,
So
right?
she gets around the easy way,
That's the
just
one.
climbing.
I did my
I
share
think
of
it's-
work
I
at
think
this
she's supposed to
quarry.
be a mountain
I
goat.
probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know. All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yeah, we really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Mountain goats need a better name. I mean, I know they have a Latin name, but nobody's ever gonna
Over
remember it.
here.
They just need a
Don't
better
just
name though, because they're not
stand
goats.
around.
They're like
Move
more
those
closely
legs
related
and
to, I
get
think,
yourselves up here.
gazelles.
Incredible. She's climbing
One of
almost
the
as fast
deer-like
as my
things in
mentor.
Africa. They're pretty closely related to. But you know, it's confusing. They're not goats. Okay, where's the battery for this? Here you go. Pop. Where do you go? Oh, to this thing. Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
There's a bounce pad to get up here. And the other one's up here. Got it. I really like the bounce pads. It's
Not
fun to
bad,
just zoom
children.
around.
You're faster than I thought. Very impressive. So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Like,
Fine. Just
I
treat this as
understand
me thanking
that
you
the main
for what
priority is
you
making
did
sure
for
that
little Rama.
the game is full,
They crewed this place
complete,
with
everything
young,
functions.
inexperienced children.
That the actual main
They
party
just won't let me retire
combat
in peace.
structure functions the way it is, and that the point of the game is not to be multiplayer, but to have like community interactions with each other. But they really should work on having multiplayer in the open world, even in some limited fashion, because it would be really fun just to have like one of your friends tag in and fill in one of these spots. I'm fine if it doesn't come right away, if like there's a whole version before something like that happens, but it's something they should consider it. I'm sure everybody's asking for it too. Like if that's like a 2.0 upgrade, I would not even complain. I think the reason why you don't do it though is trying to figure out how you would do it, right?
The crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Having a single friend would work pretty easily, because then you could each have one, but odd numbers become the issue. I think you shouldn't even do that, right? The way it should just work is you take one slot when you come into a world, and everything else still just belongs to the person whose world it is. So if you get up to 4 people, it then just becomes 4 people. I know I need to go up. I want this stuff down here. I don't think it should be a problem for comboing. I don't think that should be the issue for it. Because, the one you play can already combo. Oh man, I over-jumped that. That didn't need a running jump at all.
Orlean! How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Nope. That only comes from that direction. Got it. Oh, we get back up here. Okay. Not an issue. All I'm saying is, like, they don't have to feel rushed on something like that, you know. But it would be cool if they eventually made it. Oh no, I jumped down. Can we get back up? We can. I didn't need to go that way, I don't think. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, that's just to get the Orlean, but I already figured out how to do that a different way.
It's really far down.
Oh, I
Try not
remember
to fall
this.
off.
We freaked the guy out by coming
Falling
in
off
from
would
the
hurt real
above.
bad, even for someone like me. Wow, this is actually pretty spacious. We can probably stuff a dozen people into this. Wait, someone seems to be living at this place. Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Yep. Penny's been working out here. No wonder she can do everything, like climb up the mountain and everything so easy. This is her workout room. Look at this. Penny's jacked for an old woman.
Hey.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around. Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders. Of course, Penny's really important, not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman. Endman, our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
You know, the good thing about this game, a lot less yap than most of these genre games have. The bad thing about that, when I thought there was a moment that I could run off and use the restroom without missing anything, it's over before I get back. But I do appreciate that the scenes are not too long. Like, there's a good amount of story in it, but they don't hold you hostage, at least so far. They'll give you breaks in between the scenes. Actually have you run off and do some gameplay. Like a game should be. Kind of surprising is OG Arknights had a ton of yapping.
We can finally get across.
You know, maybe they're working their way up to it.
Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once.
Maybe they're trying to build up trust with their new audience first before they hold them captive.
Roger.
A lot of these games tend to do that.
Thorough sweep of this area. We're making good progress.
I hope not. I hope, like, maybe they've been looking at their competition, and they've been, like, thinking, what is the thing, like, a lot of the players are complaining about in the competition? Too much yapping? Let's make sure that's not in our game. That would be the smart thing to do. Learn from the mistakes of your opponents.
Endman, we can't just leave them like this.
No.
Let's go and take a look.
They don't actually see them as opponents. They see them as competition for sure, but a lot of these guys are all really friendly with each other.
Alpha Team? Beta Team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
Like a lot of these studios, I think Griff is in Singapore, right?
Endman,
Like a lot of these
back.
studios,
Our search
all
and
of the
rescue
devs in them
crewmates
know the
probably
devs from
ran
the
into
other
trouble.
studios.
I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
We must hurry over there, Inman.
Oh yeah, they need help.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from? Hey,
Anything around here? No.
Hey.
Don't worry, guys. I got you.
Surge amplified.
Oh, there's a scorpion. I hate those guys.
Please help, Mr. Dolly! Terminate! Target locked! Forget about me! Knock it! Play it right here!
Oh my god, I was way too far away. That's okay. That's okay. He's coming. My positioning was not to waste. Well, half of it was. I didn't get the initial damage off of throwing it out. This.
Target locked! Sterilize this area!
Oh, he didn't drop anything. Or one of my friends picked it up. They can be useful. They pick things up for me all the time. They just get mad, or I get mad when they stand in the way of crates. We have a complicated relationship. Okay, I can't get up that way. Oh, I was so close. Maybe I can, maybe I can. Maybe we could cheese? No. I guess I'll have to come around from the other side.
Here's our chance! Incoming! Bad news!
Yeah, I get the big one. I know if I want maximum damage, I should actually be saving her ult for after her combo attack. No. And then if I get them all on the same side, I just have like 4 really large, or well, 1 large and 3 small, so 4
Off this
No!
operation. This place isn't safe.
My healing's gonna disappear by the time this scene is done.
To find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come. My only concern is to find trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
I think it's kind of wrong for the rabbit character to say things are going to get hairy. No, my healing. Why do you do this to me? Hey, we can move on with the story now, but we should probably finish up what we're doing here, since we already started. Andre, you stop now. You don't get to stop me when I'm in the middle of trying to platform on nothing. Okay, we need to get onto the other side of this. Is there anything over here? Yes, a chest. And then we need to get onto this. Aha, there we go.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked to the ether.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
We're just mineralogists. This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper. We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Number one problem with drilling is that your drill bit breaks on you, and it takes time to actually just like pull the drill all the way back up to replace the bit and then put the drill all the way back down. If we could start drilling with lasers, that would solve a lot of our problems. I want to see what's up here first.
Searched this place, and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything? Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery. A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Endfield of friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
No problem. You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
Yep, leave it to us.
Here, take
it's
this
what
backup
we do.
elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
Oh, we have authority now. We can use these elevators. Because I think this is the one I tried to use earlier. That's like, no, you don't have authority to use it.
This place is too quiet, Enman. It
Or
feels
no, maybe it was a different one.
really unnatural.
Well, there was another one to here that was like, you can't use it. You need a key card. I'd be like, well, you know, let me have the key card then. Am I supposed to be like the top brass? Give me the key card.
Remember the Angloid we saw up there?
Target locked. Fire!
Oh, this is the other elevator. Where does this lead?
Hey.
What's out here? Treasure chest. An Arlene. Yep, okay. Things I wanted. All things I wanted. Also, Leap of Death. I think I remember coming out here on the other one, and somebody had one of those memos like, good stuff up ahead. It's like, yeah, no. Don't think I'm falling for that.
There's an anchor here. That explains all the Angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
Oh yeah, like how are we gonna break this thing down here? Oh shoot, it's the golem thing. I forgot about this thing. There we go. What's he doing? Okay. No, that's fine. That was perfectly fine. That's not fine. I'm getting hit too much. Oh, because these little guys are shooting. Healing.
Commit sail 7, annihilation.
Let's find out. I need this.
Hey.
Could I have used that in the boss fight? Would the boss have been faster if I was throwing bombs at him? I question this now.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, that didn't do it. I need it for that wall, but I want to see if I can break it.
Do you hear that?
It's not a good thing.
The buggy's found this place.
It doesn't deserve to exist.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angoloi. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew.
That dude sounds like Scrooge
Your
McDuck.
arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand. Let's give the crew some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis. And if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Endman.
Chen. And the Endman?
I mean, the fact that
I never expected to meet figures from the
Chen's jacket literally has the word Enfield
Well
on it.
met,
It's
and
kind of hard to mistake
thank
that
you
we're
for
from
saving us.
Enfield.
Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place? Ah, that's really incredible.
Like, literally everyone else
I
here
didn't expect you
wears
to
their
run into
uniform,
Mila and
like,
Penny.
almost on this whole planet,
This quarry is indeed smaller than
if
it
they're
looks.
not one of the land breakers.
So the three of you know each other.
So if you saw the word
Yeah.
Enfield on our
Penny
uniforms,
is my mentor, and Mila
you should
is
just
like
assume
a
that's what we're
fellow
from.
apprentice of sorts.
Like, what kind
Penny
of
taught us really
freak
different
would
things.
go and buy a jacket
And I feel much better
with
now,
that on it
knowing
and
that
pretend
both
to
of
be
them are
from
all
it
right. So,
in a dangerous
the only
situation
thing
like
left to
this, you
do
know?
is to find a way
It's
to
almost
get
like pretending to be a
everyone out
cop.
of this place. We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them
Well,
worked.
not a cop specifically,
However,
but my brother used to
I
want to do
remembered
this.
something you said, and I
When we
believe
lived
the
together in
problem lies
Arlington,
with fried
Texas, we
internal
would go on
components.
late night walks sometimes, right?
The issue
And
might be similar to that
every
of
single
Superfleet.
time we'd pass by a hospital that we lived near, and he would just turn to me and be like,
us by taking a look at it.
"Hey, you wanna
We need to
just
check
go
if it can really
walk
be
around the
fixed.
hospital,
Once the elevator
pretend like we
works
belong
again,
there?"
We'll simply take it to reach the surface.
And sometimes I was tempted to say yes, especially because I'm like, well, you know, I've got full sets of scrubs back at
Let's go,
our
Endman.
place.
Once we fix the elevator,
'Cause I mostly-
we can bring the entire
For
UWSC
pants, I wear
crew
black
back to the
scrub pants
surface.
everywhere. Scrubs are great. They're basically like martial art gi pants, but with pockets. But also because people knew I wore scrubs, they would often just like gift me scrubs for like holidays and stuff. The same way that people gift clothes. What do we need for this? Like this, maybe? Yeah, I think this might be what we're doing. And I had, like, full sets, top, bottom, for, like, blue scrubs, maroon scrubs, green scrubs, or, like, different positions in a hospital. Just, I had them.
Awesome work. All right,
So if we
Endman.
did
Let's
want to
take
walk
it for a
around and
test drive.
pretend like that we're supposed to be there, it's not like I didn't have the clothes for us to try to start faking it. But that was just so in character. Every single time we walked by, he's like, "Hey, you wanna go walk around that hospital?" I bet if we were hanging out right now and we drove past the hospital, he'd probably turn and ask the same thing.
Whew, finally got ourselves out of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open. Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Oh, we're back! Oh, we're alive!
Actually, it really was a long way around, right? Because even though the elevator wasn't working,
I think this ended really well.
we could have just jumped down the elevator
Just
shaft.
reward for all the stuff we did.
The platform was at the bottom.
Endman, I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news. I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
I don't want to, though. There's goodies over here. And we know we could continue with the story. Is there anything over here? The closer we get to whatever higher level before continuing, the less exploring we have to do, the next time we have to get to a big level. Okay, that one we could pop from here. Is that the one we want to pop, though? We can't pop that one from here. We have to get in from the other side. Okay. There's not a barrel. So I'm going to have to use my own explosives. That's why we have them, though. Oh, okay, we got a crate. I see where it needs to go. They usually mark where the crate should go to. They're not particularly hard to figure out. But I also don't find it bad that they mark it, because they're typical like factory and construction marks, right? Like the type of stuff you would see in real life. So it's fitting. Oh, we've got blues now. Okay. Well, obviously, that has to be there. That's the only place it can be. That makes things a lot easier, because then this has to be here, right? No, it can't be there. Because if that was there... Okay, yeah, I see. This has to be here. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. What was this for, though? Oh, activate terminal. Was that just to find out those voice logs? I'm sure they went into our collection. Okay. Okay, but can I just take the short way? Why do I need to take the elevator? I can just drop. You guys are overcomplicating things. Oh, wait. This was the one I needed before. They had since then built a bridge. Thank you guys for building a bridge for us. I appreciate it. Mucho gracias.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Yeah, Phyllis, Penny, please, please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
Ooh.
Oh,
harsh.
Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
Just talking past each other.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well? And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right? I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me. That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time.
Kind of makes you wonder how you construct a crane like that.
I think I'll really miss it. This is why
Like, do you need smaller cranes to lift up the bigger parts of the bigger crane? Because there's no way you can assemble that top part in parts.
No crying. And no fighting.
And even if you did, parts of those parts would require cranes. Is that what makes it a super crane? It's so big that it required smaller cranes to make the crane?
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Endfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
It's coming with us?
How are you gonna move that thing?
Well, these little girls.
I mean, you're definitely gonna have to take the entire top part off first.
Lady.
Come on, Penny.
But it's not like you could just wheel that thing out of there.
Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us.
I mean, obviously, though.
Tell them, right?
Well, I say obviously. Cranes are meant to be able to be disassembled so that you can move them from one construction site to the other. But this isn't a construction site. This is a quarry. If you were to build a giant crane like that, you would build it to basically live and die here.
No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
You wouldn't even use a crane like that for a construction site anyway, but
Indeed.
maybe a junkyard. I could see you using a giant crane like that at like a scrap yard or something.
Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady.
If you were to build a giant crane for a quarry, it's never
overthinking
leaving that quarry.
things, and this is just
Even if the
another
quarry
prime
runs out of
example
everything that you
that
need it for.
nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
That's its home. That's its resting place.
Thank you, Penny.
Eventually, it will no longer be standing because things will just stop maintaining it and it'll collapse on its own, which is why you close the quarry.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer.
Like, the logistics of moving something like that is
Enfielders a special party for helping
insane.
us
It's
out.
basically the size of a skyscraper.
I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endman. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Okay. So we finished the quarry? Yes, we did. Because it moved us back onto the other one. The quarry will be completely shut down and sealed. Yeah, as you should. That's what you do with an old quarry. The best way to shut it down, too, is to seal the bottom. Eventually, if that thing fills up with water, you could use it as a natural reservoir. It already has a lot of water at the bottom anyway. I guess they're just trying to assume, like, with the future technology that they have, it's probably easier to break down and move a crane like that. I'm sure it is, you know, the suspension of disbelief and whatnot. I just wish they would explain to me how they're going to move that gigantic crane. Okay, oh, we got a lot of stuff to check. Yes, I'm still going. I said I would be. I think I even said yesterday during the show that there's a very good chance that instead of doing the show today, we were just going to keep playing Arknights well into the night. And I was not lying, apparently.
That thing is singing.
It's definitely linked
Yay
to
past me.
Oh, what is down there? Exactly.
Or I guess yay
We're
present me for
mineralogists.
making me not a liar.
This is way beyond us. We can't dig any deeper.
Whichever one works.
We better call the Cabal of Tranquility and let them handle it.
Absolutely not.
We gotta evac!
Well, looks like I'm completely done with the launch story now, says Kefnet. Oh, you finished the next region? Cool. So now it's just optimizing until the next patch. Till whatever, 1.1. Or I guess also until the next event, because I know they planned for several events during the launch. Because obviously you have to have lots to do during a launch to really cement people's interest. For the Wuling story to continue? Oh, okay. So it leaves you off in the middle of Wuling. Which makes sense. I don't know why they wouldn't. Right? Like, it'd be weird to add another region immediately. You just got to the dreaded werewolf section of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, says Vischozo. Already died like 3 times. I didn't even know that there was a dreaded werewolf section, but the way you phrase it, I guess that's a consensus opinion. But I also just don't know much about that game. 2. Well, I guess we'll get healing. And we'll get Memo Beacon. And then we almost have everything from this core expansion. Were there any wacky guys in this area? that I missed. Let's see. No, I have never played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've never had any interest in it. I know some people who have, but I've never even watched them play it. Okay. Well, there are a couple sections we haven't been to. So I guess if there were any wacky guys, it does seem that there is one more. But I don't feel like finding him right now. We got 2 out of the 3 ones here. We need to go back to the hub. How many we got? All 11 here. And we got all 4 here. So the only one that's available, which it makes sense that it's the only one that's available because for this core expansion, there's only 1 skill point left. It's in the quarry. Because I believe before we get the next area, we're going to have another core expansion. Oh, you know what? Let me check. Is there anything that you produced? John DiMaggio voiced the tutorial guide? Which voice did he use? Did it end up sounding like Bender? Or did it end up sounding like his grouchy old man voice? Those are the ones he used the most. The grouchy old man voice is also the voice he used for Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy XII. Ah, I've had better. Have at ye! I'm traveling through the realms to find the best weapons of all. I collect them, you see. I don't need you. Do not need you. I'm never using memo beacons. It's cringe enough people are already dropping them everywhere. Most of them aren't even helpful. I'm not going to add to that. Let's see. Anything useful? No? No. Also, better question. Before we continue this, I should probably go upgrade my stock depot. Now that I think about it. Man, we only got a couple of these. These don't even do squat. Which also, we're about to pass another quest, I think. Yep, that was enough for it to upgrade. Cool. Oh, I don't wanna... We don't need to do this yet. That's fine. This is a better feature. Oh, I don't want your message. Leave me alone, Soth. I don't want to defend your camp. Why can't you learn to build gun turrets yourself? That's the whole thing, is just gonna tell me to go do that, right? Yeah. Oh man, that's just gonna be there permanently until I do it. We got more stuff though. We can do bug capsules now. I hate that orange dot is not gonna go away until I do it. That's gonna bug me. But we got a more important thing to do. We need to get our stock trading things available. We need to join the stock market. This should give us our elastic goods now. Yep. But the real question is, it is even worth it? No, I don't want this one. This one's up. We don't want up. You lose money that way. Go away. The only one we even remotely want to buy is this. Oh my god. Kefnet, thank you. I don't have enough money to throw at it, but that is a great difference. 400% up. We will buy the 8 we can afford right now. Oh yeah, I'm jumping right in your ship. You can't stop me. I'm just gonna jump back and forth, buying what little I can with what I make off of it until I can't buy anymore. This is gonna be the next part of the stream. Hold your horses. We're making some money here. It's gonna be a bit of a task. Oh. We'll make more and more each time. Yeah, I know how to do this. Leave me alone. It's self-explanatory. The buttons are on the screen. You know, I say this, I understand why they did these tutorials now. Even though... No, not there. That's mine. Even though I think they're completely unnecessary. I saw a post from Hoyo Lab where somebody was wondering in Genshin... No, I don't want to go here. Why am I keep clicking the wrong thing? It's because I'm talking. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. But somebody in Genshin was wondering why they didn't get their 5 pieces of mail for the Lunar New Year yet. You already gave me a tutorial for this. Why is this screen popping back up? And yeah, they were wondering why they didn't get their mail. And both of their screenshots already said that it'll start on January 30th. From January 30th, you will receive 5 pieces of mail. It's not January 30th yet when they post it. It's like, well, if you could read, you would already know. You would know exactly why you have not gotten it yet. I think this is the limit. That's right, when you first start doing this, your stock capacity is like really low. That's fine though, you know why? Because I think that might even have been enough for us to upgrade this stuff. And then if we upgrade, we can buy more. What is this? Oh, I don't care about that stuff right now. So we need to go back to Valley 4. We need to go back to the stock distribution guy. How much does it cost to upgrade? Every time it upgrades, it increases the amount that you can buy. And we're going to get another one soon, too. Right? When we go to the next area, there's another stock depot. I think. No, that's the, there isn't a stock depot there. It's the... That's where we unlock the delivery system. Oh, man, we'll get money off of that, too. Can't wait till we unlock the delivery system. Though I think, actually, there is a stock depot. It's just, like, really late. We have to beat basically the whole section before we get one. It's at the very end. Okay, we'll talk to you. Upgrade. What do we need? What do we need? Oh, yes, we have enough. Let's go. How much more can we buy now? That's quite a bit more. Okay, what's the French prices on this? Not as good as the other one. We're sticking with the other one. Because we got, again, 400%. Even if you weren't here, though obviously the 400% is better, I still would have made quite a little bit going to myself. Everything here is above 100%. But 400 is insane. It's genuinely crazy. But we can get all 20. And then we want to go in and sell all 20. There's also why, obviously, you need all 100 of your friend slots filled, so you have as much options, as much RNG as possible to get the big sale. I should just put, like, my UIDs up on Twitter and see how many people bite. Yes! That's a lot. How much do I need now? What's up with Japanese culture and mascot suits? I don't think that's like a Japanese culture thing, right? I mean, first off, this is Chinese. But I think most cultures like mascot outfits, don't they? I know America does. It's a pretty common thing. I mean, I know some kids that are afraid of mascot outfits, but I mean, they're everywhere, right? You go to a baseball. Part of it too with Japan, specifically, if you're wondering about Japan, they also have a baseball culture like us, which obviously you have game mascots. But we have mascots at like all of our sporting events, mascots at our theme parks, mascots at our children's birthday places. About a killer mascot suits? I mean, we have killer mascot suit things too. I think that's just normal.
Hey.
Now, our most recent killer mascot thing was animatronics.
Hey.
But we've had stories in the past about killer mascots. Highest on your friends list today is 141, which is still not bad. Hey, if it's over 100%, you're at least still making your profit, right? I completely ran away. I know there was a really popular creepypasta for a long time about, like, a closed down section of Disney World. And there was, like, the old Mickey mascot outfit was moving around on its own doing things. It was a pretty popular creepypasta. Oh yeah, no, I don't have enough there. That's 380,000. Quite shy from that. Don't worry. Well, we'll start making it soon anyway.
Hey. Hey.
But I think that's fine. I think we can continue with the story now. Is that where they want us to go? Yeah, because we wanted us to go back north. Or this way. Oh, it started moving us on the refugee camp thing. No, I'm not doing that quest. No, that's the wrong one. We're going back on the main story. I don't want to do your stupid refugees camp thing. There we go. I'm not interested in your tower defense right now, game. I know that's like your bread and butter, that's where this came from, but I'm just not interested right now.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to...
If you're wondering why this stream
looks
is
like
so
they've
long today,
arrived.
and why I chose to do this instead of the show,
Administrator.
it's because
Supervisor
Marsupial's spending
Perlica,
the night at his girlfriend's
thank you
place.
so much for saving
So
my
I have
life
the
out
entire living room and house to myself.
While you launched the attack on the Valley
And I'm
Floor,
like,
we
oh,
found
cool,
many lost
perfect.
crewmates.
I'm just gonna
We also
sprawl
freed
out,
some imprisoned
put all of
survivors.
the stuff I need
It's
to
all
look at
thanks
or
to
have access
Endfield that
to
we managed to escape.
in the living area, and we're just gonna go to town on this story. Or just game in general, because it took us a while to get back onto the story.
Place the defeat
But that's
of
not my
Rodon,
fault.
Force the other breakers to
That's
slow
the
down.
game's fault for putting level
We can
requirements on
actually
getting
start
back to
hoping
the
for the
story.
situation to get better.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at hand. Endman, we're almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all after?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST. The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau.
Yeah, I think
I don't
mascots
know
are
what
pretty
the
good for
Landbreakers
horror,
are
though.
looking for,
They're
but
good for
losing the
non-horror
place would deal a
as
grievous
well, but they're
blow
pretty
to
good
our
for
side.
horror because you can't tell who's inside the suit, or if there is anything inside the suit.
That's right. There is a
So there's
quasi-permanent
already
ether
like this
rift in
natural
Valley 4.
uncanny vibe about
the
it.
test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while. There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice
remember
to
when I was a
say,
kid,
the UWST has
I
deployed
got in trouble.
sizable defenses to the Power Plateau.
My birthday
They should
ended
be able to hold out
not too
for a
much
while.
early. It was near the end of the
just hope
birthday
they can
party
defend
anyway.
the Originium power
But we
plant
were at a
properly.
Chuck E. Cheese, and we
Nephros
probably
has
could have
been
been there
making
maybe
our
for
underlings
another
sabotage
half
the power
hour.
systems.
If I didn't end up kicking Chucky in the
Don't worry.
nards.
Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important
hey,
the power plant is.
I was like, I don't remember, 5 or 6.
You see, it's a stronghold.
And this big
Nothing
mascot thing comes up on the birthday boy, crouches down to me. My first instinct, kick.
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
I like how shocked everyone is to see that.
How did this happen?
Those are good facial expressions.
Come in a minute. You copy?
They could be more dynamic though. I would like to see like the mouth gets so
Wolfguard,
wide
we've
that it
witnessed
just
ether
starts
rupture
taking up the
taking place
entire
at the
bottom
power
half of the
plateau.
face. That would
Are
have been
you
funnier.
alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large will be assembling plateau. Prepare. I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica! The power plateau! Something terrible has happened there! Light reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
When the ether side comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction. Neferith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Lava.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
Want to go to Domino and
The
get
hub
yourself
area
a
is
lava
safe for now,
cake?
But with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more
It's
of our
not me even
roads
making
and
fun of the voice.
transport
I
routes,
like
the results
how
would be
characterized
disastrous.
they are.
Hold on.
I know a lot of people
I got a solution.
who say
Do you
words in like a
remember
very
the TATA prototype
kind of
we were working on?
non-standard way.
The
And it's just the way they say
prototype
that
can
word. It's
stabilize
charming.
ether energy fluctuations.
I like
If
it
we
when
can get it
characters
close enough to the rupture rift,
have unique
we
ways that
might
they say
contain
things.
its
As
spread.
long as you can still understand what
I
they're
can
saying,
even
it
adjust
makes them a
its
little
large
charming.
area arts
Now,
unit.
if it gets to the
This
point
will
that you
let the
can't
prototype
understand
get rid of
what they're trying to
localized
say
blight.
without subtitles,
yes!
then I think
This
that's
is
probably
totally
bad voice
doable.
direction. You should correct it.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
But as long as you can understand it,
We've cleared the
it can be
road to
charming.
the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Look at that. You know what that reminds me of? When we look at it, if it'll let me look at it, it's not going to let me look at it. Thank you, game. I wanted to look at the thing, but now, you know, I'm just being held hostage by pop-up tutorials again. This reminds me of Death Mountain in Zelda.
Orbiter attack trajectory offset detected.
Or maybe even specifically in Ocarina of Time, Ganon's Castle. It has that type of disc above it the entire time. It's pretty cool. The more you tell me about Frank and Fran, the less interested I am, you assume? Well, I mean, that's true, but I don't know if it's anything about Frank and Fran in general. If I'm just not interested in something in general, sometimes if the person knows me and knows what catches my interest, telling me more about it might make me interested, but more often than not, it just makes me less interested in it. Like, Buck knows me really well. He would know what to tell me about something to catch my interest on it, but he also would only do that if he knows that there's something in it to catch my interest. Like, he wouldn't waste his time trying to convince me to be interested in something that doesn't have it, and vice versa. Like, I wouldn't waste Buck's time on something if I knew there was nothing in it that had his interest. But you kind of just need to know the person well enough to know what they're, What is my impression of the manga from what you've told me? Quirky, but in my perspective, dull. Oh, we can't go that way. I think we teleport, right? Yeah, because it's all the way back in the facility. You're technically closer. But I'm not calling it dull because it actually is boring. You know, I'd have to experience it to know. Dull isn't, it just doesn't have my interest. Those things are kind of just synonymous with it, right? So it's kind of redundant to say it sounds dull if I've already said it just doesn't have my interest. So I guess without that quirky, that's my interpretation of it.
Mr. Andre,
My impression
do
is
we
that
have
it's
an
quirky.
exact feasibility of your plan?
We have theoretical
Quirky and dark.
feasibility. The technological basis for the TATA prototype was formulated at the Ether test site. It was built using valuable data that cannot be acquired elsewhere. Ivan would spend all day arguing with people about the prototype. Unfortunately, we don't have a chance to field test the thing. But I hope that our theories are correct.
What does the premise even remind me of? I don't think about it that much. I mean, I don't know. I guess the closest thing I can think of from what you've told me is, what's it called? Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, even though they're not the same. That's just the closest thing I can think of. They are otherwise very, very different stories. But, you know, I also just don't care how unique a premise is.
How are you doing? Is the crew affected
I mean,
by
sometimes
the
a unique
rupture
premise
that
can
just
be
took
cool,
place?
but a unique premise on its own,
We followed the
a
rules
good
and
story does not
evacuated
make.
for a bit. Thankfully, nothing too serious happened around here. But there's major blightery on the other end of this road. A few crewmates are already off to deliver the most essential supplies to the place. But there's just too much blight. We can't afford to risk our lives.
Being cautious is the right move. You need professional tools to handle professional work. We managed to make the prototype work on time. All thanks to the AIC and our hub-base engineers.
Like, for me, you want to know how you need to sell a story to me to get me interested into it? And this still isn't even a surefire way, but it's the closest way, is I need to be sold on the author's voice. Because that is ultimately what makes a story good or not, is the author's voice and the execution of it.
Once you're in a severely blighted area, activate the prototype's active interference function. This should expose
The closest thing you could think of is Lenore, the cute little dead girl, and Rick and Morty.
To the exposed
I only know of one of those
You
two.
mean some chopping and slashing? Yeah, I can do that. This is way easier than a class on
Now, if it
theoretical
actually
blighters.
was, which it obviously isn't, like Johnny the
But don't
Homicidal
forget
Maniac,
about the prototype's true
but with its own
function. Do
story,
whatever you can to
I
escort
would
it
have been
safely
even
to the
more
power
inclined to
plateau.
start it.
We must use it to stop the expansion of the Ether Rift. Your mission will determine the survival
But that's like
of
another thing, right?
everything in Valley 4.
I like the
Don't
voice
worry.
of that creator.
We'll keep the prototype safe.
I like Jonan
It is
Vasquez.
our chance to avert this crisis.
I would probably read or watch anything
Let's not dally,
that he
team.
made.
Time to go.
Because I know not necessarily what the story is going to
Try to
entail,
let the
but I know what
prototype
kind of
travel on
storytelling I'm
level
going to
ground.
get, right?
This road should take you to the power plateau.
Calling it prototype just doesn't feel right. Hey,
I think that's also one of the reasons why I lost interest in Rick and Morty. I watched that most recent season. It was pretty lame.
So, what's its full name again?
And you can tell just how much Royland's voice pushed that show, and it shows when he's gone.
I'll just call it Tata. What a cute and simple name.
See, Lenore, the cute little dead girl, is very similar to Johnny the
And I think
Homicide.
it really likes
Well,
the
maybe
name.
I'll look into that one.
Tata is now official.
I've literally never heard of it until now.
Hey.
Stop! The area up ahead is under a state of emergency.
But also,
No one
here's
is
the
allowed
thing with
to
Frankenfred,
enter.
right?
Head over to the sentry post and register your
You telling me about the revival also made me lose
3 individuals and
a lot of interest in it. It's like, yeah, I could go back and read the original, but because I know where it's going, it you know, and it's similar to Savage Dragon, like, I'd have no interest in going back and reading the
You got
original,
it wrong.
because that's where it's going.
I'm not a Viva. I'm a Lung.
Does that mean you're from the Hongshang Academy of Sciences? Why are you here?
We are from Endfield Industries. Director Chin should have synced our information with the WST already.
You know, I feel like
Endfield Industries. Let me check our personal.
that happens a lot to people with a lot of like modern stuff coming from DC
You're
and
not in the
Marvel as well.
Endfield personnel database. Identify yourself.
They'll see the new stuff and be like, why would I even want to read the old stuff if this is the new stuff? Doesn't matter how good the old stuff was. Now, in that case, those things are so disparate and far apart, it's not synonymous. But like, I at least understand their sentiment on it.
Identity verified. Supervisor Perlica, And Operator Chen, we have to be extremely circumspect given the sudden nature of the attack. And
be like Star Wars. Star Wars is a more
Bureau
synonymous
knows
thing,
what
right?
Your presence means for our
Because
situation.
there's no continuity
The
reboots or
UWST
anything.
Security Bureau has
It's
no
still all
records
just
of your
one thing.
information, but this
I could see
Endfield
somebody
file
seeing the
has been
sequels
approved by my
or
superior.
any of the shows from Disney now and just not even being interested in the old Star
I
Wars
believe
stuff.
you're here for that rift
That's a
in the
lot
sky.
closer of an example.
Yes. We're still investigating.
Because at least with DC, you could be like, well, there's been a reboot, so you could go back and read the old stuff, and it doesn't really matter whatsoever.
The UWST is obliged to lend you assistance in your
Haven't gone back and
operations.
read Old Savage
But
Dragon,
my
should
primary
you?
task is to search and rescue
Probably
local
not.
survivors. Apologies, but I'm afraid
I'm
I
not
must
gonna
stay at
recommend
my
it.
Post. Keep going down this road and you'll reach the Ether test site. However,
All the power
may
to you if
encounter
you decide to,
massive
but
blight on your path.
I think it was mid to begin with.
Thank you for sharing this information.
It was
How
just
should
kind of
we
edgy
address you?
during the time of,
Fabian
like,
Collins.
the image
Mr.
revolution
Fabian,
and everything.
You look troubled. Has the science park
A lot of
suffered
people
major
liked it.
damage?
Well,
But then
I
it
don't
just
think the
got
show
worse
could
as
get
it
any
went on.
better. We've already got the Angloy, the Blight,
But that's my
and
personal
Breaker
opinion on it,
scum in the mix. Who knows?
There's a lot of
Perhaps
people that
another
liked Savage
surprise is
Dragon.
waiting round the corner.
It was pretty popular.
But the fact that you're here proves the road to the hub is open.
Yeah, that would probably be a good place to
First
stop.
news of the day.
The hub base is relatively safe for now. You can evacuate to that place for shelter.
I can't leave my post just yet. We only managed to evacuate a fraction of our crew. The Security Bureau has a list of names of everyone in the science park. I've got to verify the status of their personnel one by one. Plenty of them are still in need of help and rescue.
But I think,
All right then. I'll
for
leave
the
this
sentiment
place
I
in
was
your
trying to get
hands.
back, I think
We
Star
must be
Wars
off.
is the perfect example. I would not fault anybody whose first experience to Star Wars was like the
One more
Disney
thing.
sequels or
There's a
any of
colleague mine
the
conducting SAR operations up
Disney
ahead.
Plus shows,
Her name's
and they're like,
Elisa.
why would I want to watch the original
might
stuff
want to talk to
if
her
this
if
is
you
where
run
it's
into trouble.
going? And be like, you know,
Good
that's
luck
fair.
out there.
That's totally fair. I loved the old Star Wars as a kid, growing up. My dad showed them to me. I even loved the prequels. Sue me, you know? But if the sequel's where it's going, it's like, I'm not even going to tell you you're wrong.
Aren't our
Oh, we managed Depot recently. Yeah, we're good. I know we have to talk to him. He's going to have issues. I want to open this up.
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Hey, Tata.
Oh, it looks really happy.
Never read all the Hellboy comics, only a few stories. I need to watch that new Hellboy movie. Because it's actually a lot more like the comics. I like the Hellboy comics. I like the old movies, the Del Toro ones too. But they are a little bit different from the comics. They take a lot of inspiration from the end of it, but, you know, it's all about the grandiose stuff. That new movie, that's kind of like a horror movie, but Hellboy's chasing the horror villain down. It's kind of low budget. I've seen some scenes from it. There's some shots that don't necessarily look very good, especially like this spider flying at him in the forest. But the fact that Mignola ended up writing the script and talking about it is like, oh, I do want to watch a Hellboy comic or a movie that's actually like the comics. That would be cool. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. It's on the list. I do like Hellboy. I think Hellboy still holds up really well. I don't think he needs to be doing grand saving the world missions all the time. You could do it like once near the end of like an arc. Yeah, the Crooked Man. That one. Yeah, you could do it near the end of an arc or something, but you should totally build him up just doing normal cases. He's totally the type of character that you could just do normal, kind of semi-low budget, like horror level cases. You don't even have to make it too humorous. You could just let Hellboy be the humor of the story and then just take everything else seriously around him. And then you're like, boom, you're basically doing what Mike was doing in the comic. His attitude is the comedic relief. You don't need anything else.
Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
Andre says we could still move.
Can I get that?
But every time I look up, I feel that
It's
the
up.
swirling mess in the sky is telling us to hurry up and get it done.
I agree. A Hellboy TV show would have been great. I actually think it still would be great. Honestly, I don't think the age of extended movies and streaming shows would ruin it if they just did it well. I mean, especially if it was animated. Look how well a lot of low-budget anime does, right? And it's still doing the 20-minute thing. If they just had faith in it, if, like, Mike was behind it, you could do a really good 20-minute episode Hellboy series. And I think it would do good on streaming. It's just that the networks don't have faith in doing stuff like that anymore. Especially if you got several episodes out at once. Or save the whole season so people could binge it.
This path is blocked. We might have to find another way around. I mean, do we have another way around to start with?
The blight. Can't believe it has taken hold so quickly. Don't get too close.
I would love a Hellboy animated series. That would be great.
The rift above the power plateau.
Especially if it actually looked like the art style from the comics.
These scars upon the land can only be inflicted by violent ether activities. The area will be continuously exposed to ether energy. The survival of all living beings will be...
Now, I mean, I guess you could, if you wanted to do it live action, then it would probably fit the hour-long show. But the budget of that's going to start getting too high. I think just go animated. The comic has such a strong style that shows off his voice that I would prefer to just watch it animated anyway.
Oh, we almost forgot about you.
Let's hope Yvonne's designs can work. Prepare to activate the prototype.
Oh, we're gonna meet Yvonne soon. I really like Yvonne. That's why I think we're saving on this one. That way I have an account that is guaranteeing Yvonne.
Go for it, Tata. We're all counting on you.
Miss Yvonne, the sweetest one, me oh my oh. Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on the bayou. A song keeps popping in my head every time I think of her name. Probably because it's the only song I know that has the name Yvonne in it.
Maybe Big Owl told me the wrong button?
Mr. Andre is unlikely to make mistakes in technical issues like this. Perhaps the experimental frequencies failed to simulate...
Oh, I have no idea what the crossover stuff is like over there right now. I don't know why they don't do more of that stuff either.
It worked! Relica!
Especially with how, like, fitting the subject matter is. I don't know. They don't seem to be very good at marketing. They used to be. They were killing their competition in marketing, but they just don't seem to be very good at it these days.
That's the Blight core.
Wait. Tata's not looking good. I think it's heating up. Oh, it seems to be in pain.
crawfish pie, filet gumbo. For tonight I'm going to meet my shadow meal.
This emergency operation might be a
Pick
little too
guitar,
early for Tata.
filled fruit
We
jar,
must be very cautious
and
in
big
deploying its
gale.
large area arts unit.
Well, son of a gun, we're gonna have big fun on
Please
the
destroy the
bayou.
exposed Blight core. That should clear the way for us.
I know of Empowered. I never plan on experiencing it, but I know of Empowered.
Hey.
Hmm. The military really needed the cat in the face on the machine
Some help has arrived.
for morale. Well, we're going to meet the person who put the face on the machine. And then it's going to all make sense.
I thought I was done for. Thank you so much.
Well, son of a
And
gun,
you
we're
are?
going to have big fun
We're the Endfield
on the
crisis
bayou.
Endfield. Oh, I guess you people got your sitch at the hub base under control. Are you all right? Need any help? Thank you, but I'm totally all right. In fact, I'm planning to take our wounded to the sentry post. By the way, I'm Eliza Collins, UWST Security Bureau. Pleased to meet you. Collins? We just met someone from the Security Bureau called Fabian Collins. Fabian the Stinkface. That's my brother.
That's
He
a
always
rude thing
does
to
me
call
his
your
point
brother.
For some reason. And that's definitely him. I'm guessing you're taking this road to reach the Ether test site. That's right. We actually wanted to keep going down the road, but it seems you'll need to find another way.
Let's get closer to the cliff edge and take a look.
Oh yeah,
Look, Administrator.
we ain't going that way.
The destruction caused by the Blight is truly a terrifying sight. Director Chin, can you read me?
I'm not even going to accept
Everything okay on your
any excuses on that one.
The road has been swept away by a Blight flood. We need a new path to the power plateau. Do you have any details on the situation at the Originium Science Park?
Hold on. I'm accessing the information. If the road is out, then the quickest way to the power plant
I was in a
is no
call.
longer available.
I think it was
Starts at this point.
maybe 2 nights ago with some
Move through
people,
the transport nexus,
and I let off
then the
a
Originium Science
really,
Park, and finally
really
arrive
loud
at the
root beer
research
burp
center.
right into the microphone.
But be
Just
cautious.
targeted right in.
We've received confirmed witness reports of land breakers
One
in the
person
area.
appreciated how
Stay
good
on
the
high
burp
alert
was, but
inside the science park.
everybody else was complaining.
Once you reach the research center, head to the back and take
They
the
just don't
mountain
get
trail.
it. They don't get the
It
art.
leads straight to the logistics area at the Origin load spring. And just a heads up, Supervisor Prolica. There's a vital ether site scientist still in the research center, but we've lost communication.
Yvonne. We'll try to get in touch with our scientist. Don't worry. Given Yvonne's skills, I'm sure things will be alright.
You're right. Everything is getting out of control after the Blight eruption. We really need the help of every expert on the ether side.
Agreed. By the way, is Mr. Andre still at the control tower?
Yeah, I'm right here. What do you need, Supervisor Prolica?
We followed the method you told us and got rid of a Blight core. However, the prototype is now overheating abnormally. We might have overloaded its systems.
Overloaded? That shouldn't be happening. Wait, perhaps the large area arts unit is not fully adapted to the Blight-specific parameters. Depth readings must have changed drastically after the rift appeared. The figures seem way beyond our theoretical simulations.
Listen, I don't have a problem with dark things happening in stories that I read. I read a lot of dark stories.
Might know what to do. But,
Again, at the end of the day, it all comes to how it is handled and how it is executed.
inspected and repaired.
And if you want to execute something like that really well, you
Understood.
need to practice your
We'll try to
writing
avoid that.
ability. Become better at it. There's a lot of people with really bad writing capabilities that just completely trash the scenes that they write.
I heard that you're looking for a way
Because they
through
care
the
more
original
about getting the
science
scene
park.
out than they care
I
about
can
making
lend
the
this
scene
to
well.
you. It will help. This is an access card. I'm sure you know how to use it. Just watch out for the landbreakers when you open the gate.
We will. Thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Some of our injured crew said Yvonne, that scientist in the research
We read any story
center,
where exactly
managed to
that
hold off
happens?
the
Not that I
breakers
can think
down.
of off the top of my
We
head.
wouldn't have made it out in time otherwise.
Got it. Please help evac the injured. We'll take care of the rest.
Will do. And pass my thanks to Yvonne. They can be a little strange. But in tough times like these, Yvonne really stepped up and became everyone's hero.
These buildings are incredible.
Incredibly tough. The research center is the most conspicuous one in there.
I need this. I guess we're probably gonna have to fight a lot of these guys. We need to get to the door. Oh, there we go. We need to get up here. I know we can't fix that guy yet. We are missing a piece that is in the underground somewhere. You need a quest to get it. I think the first thing we want to do, we want to ignore everyone. Because the depot is over here. We're going to have to kill some guys.
Probably have to over there. Our operators are in danger.
Yeah, we need to save that person.
Let's do this together, grab your stuff!
Here's our chance, Don't blink! You really have me wet.
I needed to be just a little to the left.
Verify and report personal status, team.
It's funny, we ended up getting a 6-star character earlier. But I like this 5-star bunny girl a lot more. She's just really fun to play. So we're sticking on her. Of course, I don't know, maybe I like the other guy. I haven't bothered to do his tutorial yet. Is that where we want it? No, we don't want that there. I don't think that's... Is that? No. No. Which one do we want? I don't know if it actually matters. Right, because I think... yeah, I think you just end up forming this regardless. We could have went in either direction for that. Unlock deliveries. Woo, I'm gonna be a delivery boy. Does Jim Balent get any credit for designing modern Catwoman? I don't know, actually. I'm not the person to answer that. Though I don't think most people get any credit for any of their designs long term. Like, they will at the time. But even some of the original creators of a lot of these characters, nobody even remembers their names, so... But go and ask most people who Bob Kane is. Oh, not connected to delivery network. I need to upgrade this, I think, right? For it to actually be on the network. People still remember Steve Ditko? That's about like maybe half and half of actual comic readers. Nobody who doesn't read comics know who Steve Ditko is. It's not like Stan Lee, where like, but him for the most part is just because of the way he marketed and sold himself and showed up in a bunch of movies, you know. No, not details. Upgrade. How much do we need? Oh, I've got that. I hate that you made me upgrade to do this, so I have to see 2 different tutorials like this in a row. These not even helpful tutorials. I would absolutely love to end already so I can get back to doing things. Okay, so we need to start delivery. That we can't even do yet. Because that door isn't open. So we're not going to pick it up. Can we, yeah, delivery job transfer. We can right away. So this is what you want to do. After you start your delivery jobs, you want to transfer the job and have somebody else do it for you. And you can do up to 3 transfer jobs a day, and everybody just ends up making more money that way. That's how you do it. Because both of you get the full value on a transfer job.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
It won't budge. Its power is out.
The full value of what was
According
made.
to the design plans, this gate is powered by 3 electric generators.
They might not get the absolute value they could get because they might do something that reduces the integrity, but it doesn't matter. You still, both of you make more money than you would if you just did your own deliveries.
In fact, Endfield also constructed a few of these for them. Some of our own facilities are built with the same designs.
Just a, you know, little minor Death Stranding put in here.
Generators, Endman. Let's make some.
I wouldn't be surprised if that, and specifically Metal Gear Solid 5, which was obviously where Hideo tried out a lot of his ideas that would go into Death Stranding later, was definitely an inspiration on this game. You can feel it, especially with the way the construction ends up working and the base building. Okay, why am I not on the quest anymore? There we go. Get amethyst parts. Do I have amethyst parts on me? I do not. I know I have tons of them in the base. I just need to go to the base. Or to the teleport. We can pull them from the teleport. Where is it? This way? No. wrong road. Here's the road. We need 30. Split half to backpack. We can't even get that much. Oh, I don't want 50 though. That's too much. Here we go. Here's the split option. Let's just split out the 30 we need. And then the 20 can just go back to the depot. There we go. Is it possible for a person to play Brown Dust 2 on stream, excuse me, without a community guideline strike? Yes, actually, you can. In fact, if they play it the way I basically play the game, you could go into the options and you can turn off all of the animations for the skills and stuff, and basically just have no animation. Silhouette mode too. I forgot about silhouette mode. There's that if you do want to have the animations on. But you could also just like have combat where the only animation on it is the kind of like sprite-based animations where they do the actual follow-up move or whatever. And even your background, you can just pick the tamest background possible. There's plenty of tame backgrounds. You could even just have the basic one with Justia. It's entirely possible to play that game. You could actually play that game without even dealing with most of or any of the horny stuff at all. Which is typically how I play it. I think it's got really good turn-based combat system. So that's why I play that game. Also, it runs better on your phone when you turn off all the animations too. You don't know anything about the story of the game? The story of the game itself is actually not particularly
Did you know I love
there's some light vampirism in there. It's a pretty dark story. A lot of people died. But that's about that. OG Brown Dust was really good. I never played the first one. The horniness and everything pretty much comes from the side stuff and maybe in the events, because they will have things like a summer event, swimsuits, stuff like that. Pull you over here. You think they renamed it to Brave 9? Oh, okay. Wouldn't even know. But if you turn off all the animations, you never even see any of that stuff at all. Oh, are you not coming with me? Or do you get... Oh, I guess you get stuck here. Spanking mini games. Yeah, but that thing, that's an optional thing on the main menu. And it's not even really much of a mini game. It's more of just like a feature. The reason I don't want to call it a mini game is because you don't actually get anything out of it. And you can, in fact, completely ignore it. Oh, I thought that was an item up there for some reason. Like, why would that even be there? Where are you going? No, come back! Where do you go get low?
Some Orleans suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
But yeah, there is a feature with certain characters where you can go in there and you can basically rope them and stuff. It's not my thing. But hey, you know what? A lot of the player base likes it, so more power to them. makes them a lot of money. And the more money that game gets, the longer I can enjoy it for free.
Looks like the LBs only messed with the generators.
They've directed their attacks on key targets, and they acted quickly.
I think, you know, even thinking about that, probably silhouette mode still is the only way, no matter what. Because some of the outfits in the character leveling screens and stuff, yeah, I think you absolutely have to put silhouette mode on, even if you turn off all of the battle animations. 2.5 anniversary and a ton of bunny girls. Oh, yes, it did. Now, see, I do like bunny girls. I collected all of the bunny girls. I also collected all of the swimsuit outfits. I don't see any of the animations in combats, but I do still like collecting them.
All done. We can finally get inside the science park.
Don't lower your
And it turned out that, like, most of the ones from those sets happen to also all be characters I use anyway. Like, what's it, Teresa is one of my most used characters.
Enfielders. I guess this hasn't been the smoothest.
Is there actual nudity? No!
Come on, Fables.
But there's near.
They just eliminated the blight and got us out safely.
There are outfits that don't need much to the animation.
Well, I've heard about Enfield
so depending on where you're trying to
in any case, you have my most
stream,
sincere gratitude.
That's where you may or may not get a community strike for.
Yeah, but
because different networks have different guidelines.
Only a few successfully evac to the sentry post.
YouTube, honestly, they let you get away with a lot as long as it isn't actual nudity. You could probably do it here. Twitch. Twitch will ban a VTuber just for showing a little hip.
Underground. But the breakers are down there too.
Well, we can only hope those modified devices do their job.
Staying here and praying won't do anything. Let's go.
You're heading back to the park?
Oh yeah, bunny girls. I like bunny girls. Always have, probably always will.
Fall, we carry them back. The United Syndicates leaves no one behind. No, this is our mission. You carry a far greater.
I don't know if it's because my dad had
afford to hold you back.
Some like Playboy bunny pinups and stuff in the garage, and that probably had some influence on me as a young child.
That would definitely help us a lot.
Nothing nude, but tasteful pinups, but still in their like cocktail bunny outfits.
Stay on guard. The road ahead isn't
probably had something to do with it, but I like bunny girls.
Intruders, listen up. This is my turf.
He also had a lot of like beer girl pinups too. Like for maybe it was Budweiser, I think. It's hard for me to remember which brands it were because I don't drink myself.
So, for all you dumb crazies,
He had a very specific girl he liked a lot. I'm trying to remember her name. It was
what was that?
Heidi Klein?
These
I think was her name.
Look rather familiar. Don't they remind you of Tata?
Except when they are furries, I assume. It depends on how furry. But no, I like bunny girls.
Signature in these tiny details.
This entire place got really messed up. I don't think the map is gonna help anymore.
Let's just walk around this place. We'll find a way.
Bunny girls over cat girls every time. Oh, here's your flamethrower guy. Oh, hey, Mike. Coming up on an 8-hour stream, amazing. You know what? Not even close to our longest stream. I'm stuck in a corner. I would have a poster of the chick from My Hero Academia. I don't really like My Hero, but I do like her. I think she's a good character. I like her design. Yes. Especially because, like, she has tanner, darker skin with white hair, which is also probably one of the peak aesthetics. Which probably, I don't know, I think she was influenced by the Viera from Final Fantasy because all of them have like darker skin with white hair. Okay, you're dead. You're pretty easy to deal with. The shield guys, I hate the shield guys more. Because you just can't do anything to them till you break the shield. Oh my god, that's so explosive when you have all 4 of the lightning bolts
Violence
down.
is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Shoot, X time is chaos. I even have a bunny girl character. Like, full fur and everything. She's a superhero speedster. Chocolate skin, white hair. Dude, that's just a peak aesthetic. It's the high contrast. That's what does it. I don't even think just in art. While watching House of the Dragon, the way they're described in the book, I don't think the oh man, what are they called? The House of Valerian. They probably shouldn't be that dark at all. The aesthetic works though. Like they look really good in the show, casting black actors and giving them all white hair. It works in animation, it works in live action, as long as you've got a good costume department.
The Blight Flood clogged most of our paths. Look, that's the building we're trying to reach. But there's no way of us getting through that door.
Looks like we'll need Tata to run a few more scans. I think it's cooled down enough. Tata, are you alright?
It seems a little hesitant. The previous scan overheated Tata, and it might not hold up if we use it over and over again. We need to improve our scanning efficiency to reduce the number of scans. Maybe we can find a better position and locate multiple Blight cores at once?
Yeah, I think the line for me though, talking about the bunny girl thing, is still probably has to have human proportions. You lose me when you start getting to the level of like Judy Hopps.
Amplify our signals.
That's past the line.
What is it, Administrator? So you're saying...
Enman, did you just remember something? Like you did when you were repairing stuff earlier?
The Endman has a far better understanding of Originium circuitry compared to anyone else. Let's have faith in the Endman's judgment. We can see the signal tower from here, but the surface roads are blocked. Let's try our luck going through the underground path.
You also, like, the mascot stuff does nothing for me either. I think it's, you know, ultimately I find humans attractive. So if you get past the point that it's, like, no longer human, then you just lost me.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
I'm a preteen girl, I'm not really interested in preteens. But, you know, as a character, I might still like the aesthetic. You know, I don't have to have an attraction for a character to like the way they look. In fact, I think that's kind of a childish thing to have to be sexually attracted to a character to like the way they look. Okay, we need to get onto this side of you so we can get the most pop possible. Need to lower this. Or... No. Lowering it does not get me. Can I get up there from a jump? Or... Oh, no. Yeah, we can lower it. Duh. I can reach it by jumping. Of course. What am I thinking? Characters are tall.
Some orderlies suddenly move away when we approach. Why? Can it be some form of energy-based repulsion?
There's probably no reason to get on top of that. But I can move it. It lets me move it. I'm going to. We need to go in here. Oh, wait, no. Before we go in here. Because it's going to start...
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
The other way. Because once we get in there, it's going to start us going down. I want to get our recycling center first.
Those
Especially because, like, this is how you do the deliveries. If I didn't sell it off to somebody else, this is where we would have had to have gone. So we need to have that stuff unlocked.
We can head down here.
Chests.
The area up ahead was used for Originium cultivation.
And I love the design of the environments in this game. So much.
Look! It's a trap! Just like the movies!
UWST's defenses tend
Yeah, I
to
know
be
how it works.
something else. Yvonne probably made these.
You're not landbreakers, right?
None of us look like landbreakers, okay?
We're the Endfield's crisis team. Why are
You know, they
hiding?
say none of us look like landbreakers, but I can't even be sure what a landbreaker looks like after seeing Wolfguard from the pack, right? Like, he just looks like the rest of the other characters. Who's to say there aren't landbreakers that look like us?
Then we started hearing Yvonne's broadcasts telling us to assemble here immediately. Once everyone got here, those special mechanisms started firing lasers. I know they helped keep the landbreakers out. They also kept us in this place.
Well, that does sound like Yvonne.
So, how are things outside? Is it safe?
There are still plenty of landbreakers on the ground floor. There is the Blight as well.
I guess the underground is safer for now. Yvonne was right.
Fabian and Eliza are also looking for you. They should be here soon enough.
They're here. The Security Bureau have never left us behind. If they're around, the others are likely safe too, right? This is great news.
You seem to believe in them.
As crewmates of the UWST, we treat the Security Bureau as the provider of security.
I think the
itself.
longest single stream
Things
we've ever
always
done
get
on this
better once
channel
the Bureau takes action. The colonists have worked in the
was
valley
10 and a
for
half
2
hours.
generations.
I don't know if we're going to go that long, but we might.
Construction of the research center. Everyone here has faith. in
Now,
the
don't
young
feel like
colonists.
any of you have to keep me company, but I do appreciate the people that have come by
The
during the
colonists
stream
will take you all
and have
to
kept me
safety.
company.
We'll have to keep moving to carry out our mission.
If you know me, I'm perfectly fine rambling to myself, but it is nice
So,
to have people in the
Yvonne's
chat.
the one who left all these crazy traps around.
And from what I'm seeing,
I do understand for some people it is getting late.
So, what's Operator Yvonne like in real life?
Yvonne's someone with quite a personality.
Ooh, I need to pick this up. This is how we get that other piece. And we should do dusty old files first. Maybe we can't do dusty old files first? Yeah, we can't. I have to get the ability to break that stuff. Okay. Well, let's come back here. See, I hate it when they railroad you so hard that you can't even get something. She's like, nope, sorry, you're on the story right now. No. You have to come back here later.
The elevator is over there.
No problem. Your ruling factories are going to be a pain. Need much sand leaf, but can't grow it there. Also, being back to 200 max power. Oh yeah, because you're gonna have to obviously build more like thermal battery centers and stuff like that. Or thermal banks. That's what they're called.
Signal tower.
Because it's a completely different system. That's okay. Right now, I'm on 200. I built one thermal bank just long enough to get us to 250, so I can unlock the power relay system.
Tata can pull it off in its current state.
And then I took it down. That, and now liquids are needed? Oh, liquids. Oh, you know what? I knew there was going to be needed. I remember them draining water with a water pump in the stream, but also I remember passing a spot where it showed 100% pure water. It's like, ah, man, I'm going to have to start harvesting water too. I know it. Among other things.
We should call
No, Tata! I like how my first instinct when they said T-A-T-A is like, I'm not going to call him that, he's Tata. Was also the instinct of the writing staff too, because all the other characters just call him Tata.
Are you Yvonne? Help us! Tata isn't looking good at all.
What on Talos is a Tata? Tell me about the prototype.
It's getting hotter, and the readings of various modules are getting increasingly unstable. Mr. Andre furnished it with a large area arts unit. We linked the prototype to a signal tower, and then attempted.
It's kind of like how
entire place.
in Star Wars, right? Because it's almost actually the opposite of one of them.
I was the one who made that module.
You know the difference between the older fans that enjoyed the movies and then like the anally retentive nerds as to whether somebody calls something an AT-AT or an AT-AT unit. It's like, I'm always just going to call him an AT-AT. Calling him an AT-AT just sounds dumb. I know that the reason they do it is because there are other units too. Like there's like an AT-3 T unit or whatever. It's like, you can't just call them an AT-AT. It's like, oh, you think I can't? You think I won't?
Find me at my lab, quickly! And don't use that function again!
Got it. Is there anything we should look out for along the way?
Watch out for the lab breakers along the way, and wait! Aren't you even worried about me?
I might be concerned if you were somewhere else, but I thought the park is your territory.
Obviously. Don't be fooled by the breakers and their ridiculous posturing. They've walked right into my trap! My welcoming party is en route! Keep your eyes peeled for a spectacle!
You always say AT-AT? It's fine if you do. The people that annoy me are the ones that insist other people do.
That's Yvonne for you.
As long as you still know what they're talking about.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna call it an AT-AT.
Understand once you meet Yvonne face
My
to
dad
face.
calls it an AT-AT too. And he's the one that showed me Star Wars. It's like, he's the one I mostly talk to about it. We know what we're talking about when we're talking to each other. Perfectly understandable. My dad likes Star Wars more than I do. If he wasn't in the hospital right now, he'd still probably be watching that awful Disney stuff. Yo, Old Man John's Burger. I want to make some burgers. If I went to a restaurant and somebody said, yeah, we're selling Old Man John's Burger, I'd be like, I want to try that. Kind of like, what was it, when Wendy's did their kind of like revival campaign where they changed, or it's not that they changed the menu, they unified the menus across the country, because a lot of them had localized names for things and some variants recipes. Like in Texas, they had the Texas Double. Obviously, that was the thing only in Texas. So they made the Dave's menu based off of the original founder, Wendy's dad. And they gave you the Dave Hot and Juicy. I'm like, oh my god, that sounds like a good burger. Of course I want to eat the Dave's Hot and Juicy. That's a good marketing campaign. Okay, what do I not need? Flour. No, we don't need you. Don't need liquids right now. Obviously, we're gonna need them, or lipids. We're gonna need them later. Those are oil. Chromatic lipids. We're gonna make paint out of that? Yeah, we don't need this. Don't need these. Or these. I mean, we will need these. But we need them to be at like 50 per. And so 10's not going to do anything for us. Don't need these. Yeah, I think they were good. We should rest. But now we can start destroying these things. No, I know how this works. I don't need to scan. I know how this works. I can already see the core. I don't need to see where it covers.
The blight no longer threatens the Endfield of today.
Yvonne, I really wanted to ask this question from the start. Did you make those drone bombers?
Of course I did! I see you've already met my sweetie bombs!
Sweetie bombs?
No, that's down. Let me guess, this is on the other side, isn't it? It is. I think, can we get in through here? No, it doesn't lead that way. Well, I know we could get down here. And there's something I need here. There we go. Up. I wanted to get that earlier. We can at least open this. I think I have to go all the way through. They don't want you cheating, because that leads to the back door of the building where Yvonne is.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
Where is the elevator? How would Jason act if in the world of Empowered? I have no clue. That is a very open hypothetical that could probably go in many, many directions. You probably try to start killing people, but
Now it'll no longer hurt
you know,
anyone.
that's what Jason does, especially if they're morally reprehensible, right? Like, if he catches two people having sex at the lake, he's going to try to kill them. So you can kind of just extrapolate where it's going to go from there.
Hey.
That's the best I can tell you. Here we go. Now we can pop this.
What's for dinner? Guess it's time for spearfishing.
Let's see. I think we need to go this way. So I think it's in this computer, right? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's the other computer. One of these computers has the info we need. There we go. What's this? 5. Oh, it's just fill. All it is. There's no thinking to the puzzle, it's just fill. This is absolutely not what we need to be doing right now. Okay, that's not a repairable thing. I just want my, what's it called? My puzzle piece. So I can repair other robots. Hey, we hit 20! Woo! Is that the only thing back here? Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that was the thing reviewed. Never mind, we reviewed it. Man, can you stop humming?
Must get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure to Originium and apply some microsurgery. That's the way to boost Originium activity. Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium a sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can. Everything needs Originium. Tunneling and mining, powered vehicles, cooking stoves, and even children's toys. And let's not forget that our mission is to explore this planet. We're here to spread across Talos too. We need more Originium. Way more. And I'd also like to emphasize that the compression tests are not dangerous. I'm not tearing open new rifts after all.
Okay, yep, this is another just fit. There are a few of those puzzles that require a bit of thinking. Larger planes with weird blocks in weird places, but those are mostly saved for like the red SOS side puzzles. Anything that's like required for a mission, they kind of just make easy. Even the yellow puzzles are pretty easy. Not as easy as that one, but I mean, still, like, you don't have to think about it, really. Can we just jump? We can't. Give me this. Yes. Yes. This is what I needed. I guess I need to talk to you too. Sure, why not?
Hmm?
Do they think talking to you shut down, or maybe actually just grabbing that thing shut it down? But we don't have to deal with... I got mucus in my throat. We don't have to deal with lasers anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So freaking close to success. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. It's not that your secret's safe with me, I, like, literally just don't care to tell other people. Like, I'm probably gonna forget your thing in the, 3 seconds after leaving this place. Don't worry, nobody's gonna learn. Now we also do need to leave real quick, so that we can send the information out, though. How close are we? Can we just run there? Nah, I don't care about you guys. See ya.
Hey.
They eventually give up. Can I hit this from the side? I can. Yo, girl, you okay? Why are you just standing in the light? And now it's time for the zombie apocalypse section.
Careful! Their bodies! Are they...
Oh, that was the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Now I'm taking damage. I mean, 100% skill issue on me, but it's awful. Surprised I'm still up? Maybe surprised I'm still on. I mean, I'm always up at this time. Like, always. I'm taking too much damage. Give me the sheep. Give me the sheep.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Need that. Need that. I need both of you.
son. We're inside the research center.
But yeah, we've been going for a long
There are
time.
lot of extremely dangerous landbreakers in this building.
Still not tired.
Don't worry. Those blighted fools can't reach my place because I got my gadgets. Fixing my prototype is the top priority now. You need to take it to the power plateau, yeah? Well then, you better hurry.
We are making our way to the second floor.
Fun game so far? Oh my god, I love this game. Aside from the tutorials are absolute ass, everything else, great. This game could be so much better if they just deleted basically all the tutorials from it. Not saying that they shouldn't have information. The guidebook, I think, is probably more than enough. Or having optional simulations are also fine too. But all the pop-up stuff, you could just get rid of it. And this game would be 5 times better. That's how bad the tutorials are. But the actual gameplay, everything else, wonderful. Outstanding. We probably won't be able to do long sessions like this for a while. Again, I don't know. It depends on the schedule. But we probably will be able to do like a normal short session. We will definitely be continuing this until we're done with the story. I don't know how much we'll do aside from that. We'll definitely also do, there's some story side quests and some like, they call narrative quests. We'll do those on stream too. And we'll come back anytime they make an event or anything remotely related to that to do, like we do with the other games. But I'm definitely enjoying this enough that we're gonna keep up with it. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go full Tenacious D on them and be like, eat my lightning, fuckers.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
You guys okay?
We're just gonna ambush by some stupid goons. We're on it.
Oh, even more. Where are you going? Oh, you're going that way? That's fine.
Victory electrified.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this. Oh, I was out of range. That's okay, you guys can still get the big one. I thought I was still in range to pick those up. Oh well. You know, sometimes you're in range, and sometimes you're not. That's just on me to learn the range better.
Folks, cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
No hardship will stop us.
Mission complete.
We got movement. Endman, watch out!
Can I just like... Oh, can't use bomb in combat. Got it. I would have loved to. That probably would have been a little too unfair, though.
Commence AL7, annihilation! Incredible move!
I find no issue with that.
Leave me alone. There's too many of them to dodge. You dodge one and you just end up in another one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big in.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
Complete. It was a walk on a cake.
Verify and report personal status, team.
No hardship will stop us.
Notes? Nope, 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 nope. I was hoping I could steal somebody's notes. Anything in here? Ooh, there we go. Nothing. Darn. There, we didn't go.
Hey. We reached the second floor. Which way should we go?
The lab is to our right, but the blight clogged the way.
So take the path with no blight, duh. I've sent new guide drones to your place. Just follow their lights.
We could dive down, but I don't wanna. Oh wait, no we can't. We actually cannot dive down until we get rid of the blight later. No, that's good. I didn't want to anyway. Yeah, it's just for getting like some chests and that Marlin or whatever it is there, which we don't need right now.
This room connects to the maintenance corridor.
Here we go. Here's our half-life room,
Usually have them move stuff around this room for me.
which I guess with the zombie landbreakers. And, I mean, you know, if you get possessed by a headcrab, you're functionally sort of a zombie anyway. This whole section is just very Half-Life.
Just go down the corridor and you'll find my lab. There's a control panel at the door. Verlica's supervisor authority level should grant you access.
If only we had a room with, you know, a crane-like conveyor system with a bottomless pit underneath it and boxes, because you're wondering, like, you know, who would ever design a room like this in an actual facility? Throwing stuff.
How's rubber?
It's a little rude, man.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. take care of the enemies first.
Can I use bombs here? Oh, yes, 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 watch. That did nothing! That wasn't even me worth doing. A waste of my bomb. I thought it was going to do way more damage than that. Maybe if I had an explosive crate, that probably would have helped, but... You know what? I still threw a bomb. That's all that matters. I'm the winner for that. They didn't get to throw a bomb.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
No, now we could jump down if we wanted to. I don't really wanna, though. Do that later.
Vitalos! What happened to
Oh,
the
wow.
LBs?
Wolfguard is
That's
right.
a lot.
They absorb residues of ether-containing materials.
Here's our chance.
Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. No, no, there we go. How did you get down there? I think of everybody's ult, though, Perlica's probably my favorite. It's really satisfying just to, like, drop the pillar down on people. It's like a supply drop that you can oddly do through buildings without destroying the building.
Stuff will eat its way through your system.
Oh, here we go. Here's Yvonne.
Away, and then you'll feel real sick. Puke
Best launch
all
character.
over the place, and suffer some serious nut butt.
That's who we're saving for on this account.
Feel that? Ooh, depth readings are rising. You'll be that. Yeah, that. Oh, and by the way, one by one your fingers will start going. Hello? Oh.
Just to warn you ahead of time. Oh, this is
You got in.
less of an aversion warning and more of a pay attention. This entire scene is choreographed to show off both her T and A. More of her A than anything.
You so long. Oh, just you guys? Where's Andre?
He's still at the hub base. Mr. Andre told us that we need to use your machine to seal the rift in the sky. And we must get there quickly.
Andre? He still owes me for that debt. He promised to design the Art's dissemination device. If he pulled that off, you'd have super bobtails as your armed escorts. But he's delayed that module for 6 friggin'
Always love the lung
months.
girls in Arknights.
Oh,
Now,
by
are
the
they
way, who's leading
lung
the map,
because
Supervisor Perlica?
long dragon? I'm guessing that's the
Our
reason.
administrator. We're working as a team to resolve the most
Based
pressing
off
issue
of like
Valley
Chinese
Forge.
dragons.
The administrator? Does that mean things are looking ultra bad right now?
Okay, I thought so. Because they all have dragon features.
From the stories I've heard about you, Endman, if something needs you to step in, it must be huge.
Miss Yvonne?
Though, realistically, they don't have to be featured like Chinese dragons, since...
What were you doing just now?
While it does talk about a certain thing in their,
I was striking fear into those LBs. Had to sound a little
myths
more
and faiths.
I also
It
tried
also
to keep
just
the freakish
translates to
breakers in the
dragon.
research center. If
You
any
could
of
use
them
it for
got
all
out,
dragons,
people
if you're
outside
just
would
speaking
be in
Chinese.
serious trouble.
But won't those Landbreaker housemates make you uncomfortable?
Well, this turf isn't theirs. I know the park like the back of my hand. Honestly, this place might even be safer than my actual home. I can also control door locks and room access from here. They'll never get into this bunker. My only problem is the
Though I wouldn't be
blight
surprised
messes
if
outside. They
certain
will be sticking
subcultures
around
and
for a
stuff,
while. Now that
similar
my
to the
baby Fox
Japanese, do
here,
use a
I
loan
believe
word
I
for
have a
when talking
solution.
about Western dragons, right? Because like in similarly in Japanese, Ryu just means dragon, but a lot of times they'll use an English loan word when talking about things that aren't like East Asian dragons. So they'll use like Durakin when they're talking about like European dragons and
the
stuff.
Power Plateau incident and the rift.
I don't know if there's an equivalent to that in
Andre
Mandarin.
and I cooked up. The prototype is indeed our only way to turn things around. But you really made a mess of it. The prototype is essentially a specialized automated arch unit. It is programmed with a special suite of Originium arts that it can cast. Its arts are designed to trigger an Originium energy pulse. The pulse would then cause small rifts in the material.
Speaking of Japanese, it's so funny how many English loan words have just become standardized words in Japanese. Where a lot of times they don't even use the traditional Japanese word for it anymore. They just use the English loan word.
Solve your rift problem. In fact, you might end up damaging or even destroying the prototype. Are you nuts or what? Seriously, who came up with this crazy idea?
I'm weirded out that you're weirded out by that. Like, I don't know. Feels like you're a shut-in to be weirded out like that. Like, it's a very strange notion that somebody's weirded out by that. I'm gonna say I did. I'll take the heat.
If it's the administrator, then
Still going? That we didn't have any like network errors that ended up cutting the stream in half, and I had to start a new one or something at any time. I mean, I'm talking early, jinxing it. It could still happen, but
the power output of the replacement parts when you
there have been times where we went 20 minutes into a stream and I've had to reset it.
You seem like someone who works.
But we've been
organized
going
things.
for many hours.
But your room looks completely different.
Looks completely different? I've carefully set up every corner of this room. It's like catching a moment of inspiration during science. It's all about intuition and instinct. You may rest here. Just don't poke around my stuff. We'll head down once you're ready.
I do like pink-haired dragon
Actually
girls.
hang around and stretch your legs. But
Pink-haired
since
dragon
you
girls
said that,
are definitely
Endman,
a higher tier
stuffed
character
vinyls
design.
over there. Pick a nice song for me.
There's a pink-haired dragon girl in X Dynamis Chaos. Not the main story, just the general world.
If you hit the
Haven't
mark,
had an
you might
opportunity
even
to
make my work productivity
do anything with her stories
skyrocket.
yet. Might make a short for the magazine. There's a lot of characters I could work into the magazine if I just do them in shorts. I can't do their full stories yet.
I'm betting on you, Endman.
I'll consider it.
Wow, your taste is exactly the same as Andre's. He's the one that left that vinyl here. Andre,
But,
can you stop
I'm probably
talking
going to run
about
the show
him,
tomorrow.
Especially when he started going off on his heroic achievements.
We have
He kept
a
talking
Nintendo
about how
Direct in the
TV
morning, I
turned out
think,
the AIC factory,
on
blah,
Thursday.
blah, blah, and it seems like he wasn't exaggerating.
So I'll
This
be
music
in the
really does
Discord
fit
watching
someone
that
your
with anybody
age.
who wants to
Did
watch
you
the
and Andre listen
Tomodachi
to
Life
this
Direct.
together?
But
it's not
Thursday
the
I
best
probably won't be
music
running
for
the show.
work. Can we switch to something else?
I'll still stream, but I'll probably be doing a work stream Thursday. And we might do some magazine prep work on that. I know it does not matter which one we pick. We kind of have to play both of them. Oh, wait, sorry. I have to hit the other one.
Ooh, that one was delivered last week. I didn't even have a chance to listen to it yet. It's pretty nice, but also a little boring.
Both the options
My
were just
Tweety
wrong.
Bombs
We have to
would
go
probably
grab the
switch
other
to
one.
sleep mode immediately if they listen to this.
But yeah, we'll
But then
probably
again,
just do like a
this
chatting
might be
work stream
Perlica's kind
tomorrow
of music.
at some point.
What type of music does Perlica like again? Music that's just like her, quiet and serene. Her playlist is just a couple of the same old songs. People
Well,
say
that'll
that
be
the
like the late
Endman-
evening stream. We might play some more of this tomorrow early in the day, depending on how the schedule
Certainly
goes.
something
But that'll probably be a normal shorter one where we only do it for like somewhere between 2 to 4 hours. We're not going this long
Is a
tomorrow.
little slow. Having this as the work BGM is gonna half my work performance. Let's switch to something else. Why don't you search the crate next to the table? Now that would be my special collection. Blueprints for the prototype. Brings back old memories.
I just want to collect all your notes.
Careful, that's more expensive than it looks. It's worth something like 200 collector's vinyls, I guess. Like my robotic servo arm?
I did not mean to walk into range that you'd suck me into the cutscene.
This is it! Perfect!
That's a shot.
Oh, this is my absolute favorite. You know me so well, Endman. How did you even guess?
You told me. I didn't guess.
I listened to this song while building the baby bot. It really brings back the good old memories.
Also, when is
Not exactly. Baby
the
bot
next
is really big.
Hoyo Direct?
Andre
I
helped a lot
don't
in technical
know.
verification and validation,
I need to
as
start
well as
scheduling
final
them. I
assembly.
need to figure out what their days are. But, or
Nevertheless, I'm
direct.
completely
Special
disappointed
program,
by the colors
is
he
what they
chose
call
for
them.
the
But the
coding.
next live stream.
He's just like those boosters. Their outdated taste makes their work
I made
dull.
a notification about this in the Discord, but
Anyway,
everybody
Papa
likes to
sounds
stream
like a
snipe
pretty
them.
name.
I don't think that's
I like
fun
it.
to do it on like live stream. They should get their views. But we will do like a watch together
My progression is faster than expected.
for all of this
You
stuff
helped a
in the
lot,
Discord. I
Endman.
do highly recommend that you have
for the
another
music.
tab of it open, maybe just
Job
mute it.
done. Let's go.
And I'll record our watch togethers in the Discord. If it was worth it, I'll post it afterwards,
Just be
but
careful. There are still landbreakers in the building.
I think it's just more fun to watch this stuff together. So any special presentation from any of these companies, doesn't matter who. If Sony does a live thing, we'll do the Sony. If there's an Arknights one, which it should have started when they did their pre-launch one. That would have been a fun one to watch together.
Well, yeah.
Any of that stuff. So if you're in the Discord, make sure that you pay attention to the events. I will be putting those out. Doesn't have to be games either. If there's a special presentation for something else, that'd be fine. Problem with movies and other things we watch is all it is a trailer.
Light it out,
Like
please.
we watched the
Turn
Mario
this
one
place into a dump. Oh,
in
I won't
the
let them get
Discord,
away
but
with
that direct really just wasn't worth it. It was literally just a trailer. But if you guys can request it too. I'm pretty much down to watch it, like react to anything, but just as long as we're having a cool time in the Discord. Mostly because I don't want just my opinion on it. I want to hear other people's too, even if it's just coming from Discord chat. Ow, ow, I'm stuck in a corner, I can't dodge. Close. Oh, he died, I wasted that. I didn't realize he was dying.
Electrified.
Looks like we've cleared the building. It's time to commence repairs.
Can I reach this? Yes, okay. What's in here? Explosive crates? Are they worth exploding? Probably not, because I can just jump over them. Oh, you're worth exploding. You're blocking something.
It's an impressive acquisition.
Oh, is that that other room, maybe? That... Get out of my way. You don't want to be there. Got a small purple battery farm now? Nice. This is the one with the golden chest? There's an SOS in here. Just broke on Valley stock, so you can't expand it.
To keep myself safe from certain people.
That is how it be. Can we solve you? I think all you needed was the one we just got recently, right? Oh, you didn't even need that. See, this one is minorly complex. So let's think about this. See, the middle's gonna almost have everything. Now, what if we did this? Will this make any sense? No. No, it won't. Because even if I put it in, that's not gonna... It's not gonna fill. Okay. Let's try some other way. Well, that's not gonna do it either, I don't think. No, I don't want your hint. I'll figure it out. What if we move these to the center? No, that's not going to work either. The problem is, like, most of these puzzles, there's only one way everything can fit in most of the time, right? Yeah, that's too many, so we can't do that. What if we... Yeah, I want you to go back. How do we return? There we go, return. No, that's not going to do it either. No. See, that just ends up being too many. I'm not Why do you do that? That's too many. So let's we'll return it. If we rotate this into here. Oh, okay, then we... Oh, that still doesn't fit properly. But... No, that's not going to work. Because it doesn't need 4, it needs 3. So that shape doesn't work. Oh no, that's not going to work with any shape. Oh, how about this? Does that work? Yes, okay, that's the way it fits in. Got it. Let's go, 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 go. What's back this way?
Elite hostile unit detected.
Oh, okay, no, I know this way. We were in here earlier. It was just blocked by the gunk.
There's the control panel! Come on, let's go!
My baby bot! Oh, let me take a look at you. Not too serious. All within expectations.
There are a bunch of animated shorts based on Lenore, the cute little
Such a
dead
marvelous
girl.
design, made by me. Andre,
I'm not going to go out of my way to find them, but if you
architecture is doing its job nicely.
post one or a playlist in the Discord, I'll check them out.
Overload? Minor hiccup. I got plenty of
I say I'm not
ways
going to go out of my way
stability.
because I'm going to probably
my
forget
baby
about it
bot,
after the stream
ready
is
to
over.
run a performance test of the new components?
So if you want me to check it out, you're going to have to post it somewhere I see.
You seem pretty close to Tata.
Hey, leave Tata alone.
Keep them off Tata and Egon.
Destroy every one of them.
Sterilize this area!
Unfortunately,
After the prototype! I know. We gotta keep Tata safe. Hey, keep this pink-haired genius.
there is no
Don't go too far, Mr.
grenade
Dad.
tower here. When I did this on my personal account, somebody had put a grenade tower here as like a shared thing. It's like, oh my god, that made this fight so much easier. I don't know why the grenade tower was still here during the fight, but it was.
We are united as one.
Take this, take this. Please stop shooting.
Sorry, I can't pause the ongoing diagnostic and repair process, so I can't help you out either. But I called in my mini bomb tail.
Oh, these are helpful. Blow people up, please. I remember these things being even stronger than the grenade tower that was placed here. That ain't even a crossbow. That guy's just carrying a ballista. Oh yeah, the big ball.
Commence L7, annihilation!
And he's stuck in a corner. I hate it when I'm stuck in a corner.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly!
Come on, just shoot your thing already.
Ta-da! All good! Is Tata okay now? Take a look for yourself. Come on, baby bot. Say hello, world.
Look at Tata buzzing with energy. It's totally recovered.
All right, guys. I guess it's time for you to hit the road. Now, go for it. Seal that ether rift before it gets any bigger.
This place isn't exactly safe right now. Are you sure you won't be coming with us?
I got plenty of work on my hands. All this data is highly valuable and requires immediate analysis. The first large-scale scan of my baby bot. Its effectiveness must be properly documented. Plus, there are hardly any landbreakers left. The research center is actually a lot safer now. So...
Yvonne's voice sounds like
play
a
it
British
safe,
voice
okay?
actress who is trying
Don't
to
break my
not sound
baby bot
British.
again.
Kind of like
You'll be here alone.
Scofier in Genshin. Has a lot of the same tendencies.
Relax. I got it all covered. The lab calls. See you around.
Which I know because of the problem with unions and stuff. A lot of these localizations are preferring European actors anyway.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fabian Collins here. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. Radio seems to be completely back online for the science park.
Great! How are you doing in your mission?
We've met Yvonne, and she is currently safe. We are now heading towards the Origin Load Spring. How about you? What happened to the crewmates in the underground area?
They should have arrived at the hub base already. And thank you for taking out most of the landbreakers. Things wouldn't have gone this smoothly otherwise.
We have established a Valley 4 emergency committee. The infrastation is now a formal refuge point in the valley. Refugees and disaster victims from other areas are moving there as we speak. The refugees heading from the park have contacted us. We're heading over to verify the name list.
Wonderful. That means everyone from the park is accounted for and safe, right?
Not yet. It's a mess there right now. Not just the park either. We have a growing list of missing people from various areas.
We'll just keep looking for them.
Yeah.
If you have the time, you might want to check things out at the infrastation. That place really needs some help.
Now, the infrastation station is our other outpost, so I am glad we're finally unlocking that.
And evacuating the victims shall be our primary.
That's the one where we could get a lot of money from
Endfield
selling
Industries
batteries
will fully
too.
commit to the construction of various refuge points.
Thank you so much. I'll notify Nothman right away. He's the provisional.
I don't remember how much the batteries we have go for.
The UWST
Probably
seems to be
only like
recovering
20
from the
something. I
disaster.
don't think it's 30.
Search and rescue operations are now being carried.
Oh yes, we have another expansion to our skill tree. Yes, yes, yes.
We should visit the infrastation if we have time.
Infrastation is
Perhaps you can
where
offer
we're
them
going.
our assistance.
So I was gonna rest. It's back to full. What do we not need? Don't need you. Don't need you. I mean, those are pretty good healing items. But the thing is, until we get higher, we don't need healing items of that quantity. Like, we could get by with the green items. No problem. I think once we're closer to level 60, we're probably going to start needing the blue items to scale up the amount of health we're missing. But until then, we're fine with the green. We don't need it to take up the backpack space. In fact, it would be better to save all of these blues for later. That would be very prudent. Add that to our stack of low-capacity batteries. Okay. Oh, did we end up getting any of these? Yeah, we did. We gotta unlock this. In fact, actually, after unlocking this, daily purchases, we could go make some more money. Gonna go run back to Kefnesh's ship. Okay, we got our job transfer too. Yeah, I know. I want to do delivery jobs, but I don't really want to do them yet. Even though that we make a lot of money doing that. I just don't have a lot unlocked. So, if I do find anything, it's literally just going to be this one route. And it might take me a lot of resetting to even get it. Oh, I was supposed to be there for a reason. Stock redistribution. Last it good. It was this one, right? Yes, it was this one. We get another 20. And we're gonna go sell another 20. Money, money, money! Money! Yes. I hope the people of your world are happy for all the supplies they're getting. Oh, my boy Nutty just went live with Arknights too. He said he's officially addicted to it. When I do finally get tired at the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna go hang out in his chat. Let's see, where are we going? Back to Valley. Yes, this is the only place we can't go. Only place we can go. Though, if we look at how much money we get, if I can upgrade this, I probably should have upgraded it first, realistically speaking. That would have been the smarter thing to do, instead of making yet another trip back to your ship. But if we have enough to upgrade, I can make even more money. Do we? What is the upgrade? 50,000? How much did we make? That's actually a big limit, though. That's more than 20. Right? Okay. I think we should make all of that back. At the rate that we're selling. And we got a new good. There's no way that the rate is bigger than this. No. Alright, this rate is just way too good. 30! Oh yeah, we made everything back. We are now in a more positive position than we were before. I should probably install our other core. We have one basic index. I don't know if I want to spend it on that. Extended zip lines? Extended zip lines. Improved version of the zipline pylon. It has a longer zipline range and allows the creation of zipline routes to pass through multiple zipline towers in a single trip. How possible is it to surgically replace the optic nerve of a bird eye for a human one, or replace a human one with a bird? Right now, virtually impossible. The optic nerve is one of the most fragile things in the human body. How it even connects to specific parts, we don't understand very well. For the most part, if it gets severed, we can't even really reattach it. So even if it was physically possible to adapt a bird eye to a human eye, probably isn't. They may not match one-to-one. You probably can't even reattach it after severing. Your better option is probably just to replace the optic nerve altogether with electronics and go with a cyborg eye. Which we already have some people with things that are akin to cyborg implants for eyes. The earliest ones aren't that great because of the way the lens work and how it lets light in, but it had allowed people who couldn't see for years to see, and barely. But things are getting better all the time. I don't know what retinal implants and stuff are these days, but you'd be probably better off just having somebody make something akin to a bird eye as a cybernetic implant and just having that replace it. Though I still wouldn't do that unless you already lost vision in that eye. As good as bird eyes are. The optic nerve is a very fragile piece of the body. course, I don't know specifically how surgeries are. I've heard some cases where people have been able to reattach it, but it's a very rare thing, and I'm not even sure if that was true. But surgery is also getting better all the time, so there probably are more and more reattachments of the optic nerve than there used to be. If that's even possible. There's a lot of animals that can see more colors than we can. Though the thing is, what's the point to seeing more colors, right? Like, there's a lot of animals that get by with seeing even less colors than us. Obviously, there are benefits to it, but are you going to get those benefits out of your life? Is the real question. Like, maybe if the implant was used for a sniper or something, like somebody who might actually be able to use a lot of the same facilities as to why that eye was developed in the first place, I could possibly see it. But in some cases, because everything that we make is built around human vision, being able to see even more color, like a further spectrum, could actually make it harder to interact with a lot of the stuff that humans already interact with. You get too much noise. There are trade-offs to everything. Something is not inherently better in that case. And also, when we talk about bird eyes, you have to talk about which bird. Because there are some birds we have better vision than. It's not uniform across the entire, like, I don't know what to call it, family group, cade. Well, technically a cade is smaller than that. But the entire, like, order of birds, it is not uniform. There are many birds that we have better vision of. There are also many birds that have better vision than us, depending on what you consider better. Oh, this is completely projected. I thought this was like an actual screen. That's funny. Oh god, we've got so many things I haven't checked in a while. New index. Have not done the one for that area. Oh, that's the white scar in the ground. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember what that was. Let's grab this. Let's... Oh, that's still the up... I'm not doing that mission right now. Events. What's going on in the events? Oh, we got a 10 pull. Nice. Nice. Let's go do a 10 pull in the standard banner. We also got more in the weekly routine. Excellent. Almost to defeat a total of 150 enemies. And I think this is literally the first time we fought any enemies this week, so we've almost got that all done in a single session. Probably would have got it done faster if I wasn't avoiding enemies sometimes, but when I did avoid them, a lot of times it's just because it was more out of our way to fight the enemies than it was in our way.
Joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of...
We already listened to that. Oh, there's actually a whole thing on race. That's cool. If I ever want to learn about any of the individual ones, we got a whole list here. It's a lot, actually. I'll have to read that sometime. I don't think we're ever going to do this, but you know, there are entire people who their streams are like lore streams, and they'll just boot up whatever game they play. And they'll just read all of the, like, booklets in the game. Like, I've watched somebody who periodically does Genshin lore streams, and they just read all of the booklets in Genshin. I'm like, you know, I don't know if I'm going to stick around for that stream in particular, but you do you. There's a lot of people interested in you just reading all of those booklets. Mostly probably so they don't have to read it themselves. It can be nice to just hear somebody else's voice reading it. I would retain the information more if I read it myself. Oh, I want to do it here. So I do periodically go in and read the sections of interest for me, but I get it. There's a lot of people who just retain things better hearing somebody read it than if they read it. Though you should read along. Memory retention becomes stronger the more senses you use. So if you are hearing somebody read it, you should read the screen with them and you'll probably retain it more. Yeah, the more senses involved in an experience, the more likely you are to remember it. Especially because you have more points of callback, more points of recollection. Yo, biker jacket set? Too bad you don't actually get to see this stuff. Oh, there again. That's the thing. That's the thing. Keep thinking it's something new, but it's not. Where is our... This is done. This will disappear soon. But it hasn't yet. Probably, I think it disappears after I close the game out, because we've claimed everything. I probably will not see it the next time I boot the game up. It's just going to wait until I relog in so that it can edit like the game cache. Here we go. Anything good? Anything good? Ah, probably not. Four 5 stars. Ivuena? More Ivuena?
O knowledge most ancient.
Hey,
lead us
cool.
Not into temptation, but deliver us from the codes of malice.
It's good to have
I
more
am
unique
Sahi,
characters.
Administrator. O knowledge most
And we got 2
ancient.
of her back to back. That's funny.
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Alesh.
Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Captain Akikuri! Why do I have to do...
Enta of Opsy 7.
Well, we meet again.
Oh, the classic big
Engineering
titty
problem?
nun. Yeah.
What it out?
Yeah, but what about
And I
Biker
will be
Panda?
even happier if there's
What's
canteen
more
work for
classic
me.
than Biker Panda? Look, he's got a belt and he's not even holding up any pants. Just wearing a belt for the sake of wearing a belt. I don't know what that other thing is on his waist. It's like a napkin? Eating cloth, maybe? Oh, it's an apron. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of food. Yes.
Originium.
Upgrade you. Got you and immediately an upgrade. I bet she's probably really good on a last right team. Like, if any point we get last right, these two probably go really good together. They also both kind of have, like, that church vibe to them. They seem like they should be played together. They're both, like, cryo. I could be completely wrong. They just seem like they would mesh. Nobody's weirded out by that. In fact, for the most part, nobody cares. At most, maybe somebody might ask why, but my interest would immediately fade away. Okay. Well, I guess since we're here, we can collect this stuff. And maybe we should refresh our load. Oh no, I assumed it was more trauma venting, since that's most of what you write. I didn't need to be told that.
I'm really sorry.
Where were we? Mountain Trail. That's right. That's what we were up to before we got entirely sidetracked. You know, I'm gonna double check. I don't think we have enough for another upgrade. They start to get really expensive. Yeah, we don't. That's how I describe it? Yeah. It's vent art. There was like a big trend. I remember being in the Newgrounds Festival server where a bunch of people were basically just creating what they call vent art. It was stuff where they had to get it out of their system.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power
It's almost
plateau.
like therapy.
Oh, that rift is terrifying.
To do like the art, and I'm just like, okay,
What's the situation
I
at your
don't
place?
think it makes it appealing to other people, but
Tata, I mean, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along
trauma
the mountain
venting is
path
when you
to
put
reach the
explosives in
origin
the
load
AI
spring.
filter
The Origin
systems.
Load Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
But yeah, it's trauma venting. It's like, here's the thing that bothers me. I'm gonna get the bother out of me by making a form of art. That's what it is, you know? A lot of people do it. Oh, the bridge fell on me. I don't think it inherently leads to bad stories. Can we hit? Do I have a gun? Nobody on this team has a gun, do they? I don't know if we can hit that with a spell. somebody with a more straight fire spell. Yeah, there's a lot of people who make stories that are basically trauma venting. Bomb! Thank you, I forgot about that. You could do all of this with a bomb. Have I experienced a good story that's vent art? I'm not sure because I don't always know how it started unless you know the author. I'd have to think about that. But I think when we had that discussion about people's masturbation fantasies, which is a weird thing to say out of nowhere, but I was using it as a metaphor. I think that's all the same thing, and it's not that it can't be good. I'm not saying it makes inherently bad art. I think when you just leave it in the vent section, that's when it's bad. If you start with the idea, if you can take like 20 steps back and try to look at it as a potential audience person and not yourself, you can start to make it into something that's more than just vent art, if that makes sense, right? You need to, you could start off with an idea, but you need to take yourself out of it. And I don't even mean that in a literal way. You could even have a self-insert and that'd be fine. Self-inserts are better when you remove yourself from the self-insert after creating him. And I guess a way to describe that is like, it's okay to start with something that's based off of yourself, whether it is your actual self, whether it's your emotions or what drove it. That's all fine. Art needs inspiration from somewhere. But then you need to go to writing it as if it isn't yourself. Didn't mean to do that. I hit the dash button when I meant to hit the jump button. I do that quite often. There's been several times I've fallen into pits in this stream because I hit the dash button when I meant to hit the jump button. We need these, but I have no power to here. How far away will the nearest power be? Fairly far away. I don't have a thermal bank. I'll remember this for the future. We'll start getting a whole power network here. That's where it broke. Yeah, we need to go down.
It looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiations. Watch your step, people! All variables within target lock!
Victory electrified.
I would like it if you didn't do that. I need to be on this side. So we can get all of the shocks. I was stuck in animation. A lot of times I get hit, it's my own fault because I'm just in an animation when I shouldn't be. That's skill issue. I made a bad decision. I actually think all the combat in this game so far has been really manageable. For the most part, getting hit is decision making. There's a couple enemy moves that I think are just not really designed well. But that's like a couple out of the whole game being pretty manageable. And if you didn't manage it, it's probably skill issue.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Please help, Mr. Dolly! Be careful!
I should have waited one more hit. I would have had the ult, and I could have had a bigger explosion.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Everyone has been indispensable to the team.
More seeds. I do like seeds. I know I'm gonna need tart pepper seeds, like a lot of them. Where did we come from? Did we come from down? So yeah, we didn't go up. You guys having fun over there? Definitely need that.
I see you.
Watch your step, people.
All variables within
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Oh my god, the dog. Oh no, get this guy. You guys can work down that shield if you want. I think I'd rather get rid of the flamethrower first. Because the shield guys, they don't really do a lot of damage to you. They're just kind of there being a nuisance. This guy does way more damage than shield guy. Oh. He just completely turned around on me. I didn't know he was gonna, like, Warlock kick me. I tried to dodge that, and his kick turned with me. Which probably meant that I dodged it. But it was pretty funny the way it did that. Okay, now we can bring this.
Stay safe, team.
I shall provide covering fire.
It's too far. No, it's still shooting him. Okay. It's just not doing a lot because of his stupid shield.
Here's our chance. Strike man, target lock. Strike critical move. Forget about running.
Oh, okay. So it does need to embed, even though I've had those things embed into the air before. If it goes off the cliff into nowhere, you just lose it. Got it. Lesson learned. Yay, warp.
The Origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the Ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the Blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead. We'd best be ready.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Another break, level 25. How close are we to 25? Are we like
Everyone
21 or
is
22?
rested.
Check. 21. Almost 22. So it's going to be a little while. Which actually means, I'm not cutting it here, but it's a really good spot to just do a little side things, unlock some stuff, and wrap up the stream. So we'll figure out some side stuff to do.
Everyone is rested.
What do we not need? I guess we really don't need those anymore because we have these. Though, I mean, they're still useful. We haven't really been putting them down anyway. I should probably just put all of them up. Ooh, I could upgrade somebody. Who should I bring up? Maybe our new person. That could be fun. I also did not know Mark Waid made a comment called Insufferable. I thought Mark Waid himself was just insufferable. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
I mean, I guess we already leveled you.
Still waiting for something?
We could bring Endman up. 'Cause we probably should keep Endman close to max level, but
Contemplation, computation.
I think we'll work with you.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone
Because I
astray.
like you.
Behold, the benevolence of the law manifested. Ah, and with it flows the trust of the Administrator.
See,
Is it not
Captain
righteous
as well.
to give thanks unto
Got
thee?
my Ferium issue fixed finally. Went from 160 per minute to 360. That is a really big difference. Still theoretically using more than you make. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with your demands at a certain point. Oh wait, no, I don't want to waste it on you. We could get to 40 now. I think we've been sitting at 30.
Prep, where are we headed? Will others get to see these fights? Some might
So we want to use all of this on these guys first. Which also means we need to go get the red mushrooms soon.
and ready to go.
I am a most impressive battle plan, Administrator. I am...
Watch this!
Sure, you know what? We'll level you too, just because we were using you before. And, you know, you deserve it. You're cool. Don't worry about leveling other people
Where are
later.
we headed?
Being at level 40 will make a huge difference. Obviously,
I
we
can't
want
believe
this.
how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
Take some basic attack. Actually, you know what? I've got so many. I could max you
Can't
out.
believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now.
And I think maybe you. No, that other node we need That's a trust node. You have to get trust up. That's just a stat. We already got this one, which is great. I like that one.
Prepped and ready to go.
Do I have the bonus one on? No, I don't. I don't have the bonus ones on.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
I want to make sure we get these first.
Trying.
Also, you're our buffing support, so it's probably better to max you.
I appreciate the instructions.
I think our whole team will get more
A new train of
damage
thought has been inspired.
from your stuff being maxed out over other people. I probably don't have to max your basic attack.
Prepped and ready to go.
So the real question is, our healing's fine right now. So I think we want
Now I would
to
just
finish
need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
because I'm looking. Oh, sorry. I'm looking for team damage. Oh, we're out. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, only for we don't have enough for second. We have enough for first.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Yeah, now we're going to be hitting a lot more. Our ratios are going up. Our stats haven't. I need to make better gear, but our ratios are going up. That's the important part. Yeah, they won't even let us go over there until we hit that level. Is it here? Yeah, they won't let us go in. Lame. Turbo lame, ultra lame. We're out of stock today, right? Yeah. So what we want to buy the pulse. Because we've got a lot of pulse now. We got a lot of money for pulse. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, we can get these at any time. That's not a problem. It's really just the ones that we want, because they're free weapons. I do want all of these too, but I don't want to waste the money right now. I think... Is it this spot where the other depot node is? There's another depot node somewhere around here. But we have to wait till the story progresses before we get it. I don't think it's this one, actually. I think it's the next area that's like this. Yeah, we got nothing going on in the operation manual. We'd get a lot of experience by blowing our sanity. Which is a weird phrase to say, I guess. Material that promotes operators to E1 or E2. Probably should do more of that. I don't know if we can upgrade our skills if we do this. This is probably the one that's worth doing. Yeah, let's do that. That's the one right next to our base. so many batteries. Have to level to even get the outpost to spend them in.
Who's the test subject this time?
We should be way too strong for the first one. But we are level 40 now, so we should be able to handle the second one. Enemies have more HP, can take more stagger, finishers deal more damage. Okay. So we gotta make sure that we use finishers.
Watch your step, people.
Focus on the back.
Oh, it's these guys, yeah. None of that matters, they're level 10. Okay, come on. That was pointless. Let's go to the higher one. Oh yeah, this better drops. After all this time playing, I finally got the notification that DualSense controller battery is low. We've been streaming for basically an entire workday, and the battery's only just now low. I'm glad we replaced it. Used to get the low battery thing after like an hour and a half. The other one had gotten to the point that it inflated. Put in the fresh one, and now it'll last like 10 hours. Okay. I don't actually want to do any more than that. Hung Shun Academy of Sciences. AKA Haas. At least it got us to 22. That's a big difference. Now we have the Edge Space Salvage, which has probably, I think I mentioned this earlier, it's probably my favorite thing in this game so far. Probably not going to do it. What time is it? It's about 1:30. Controller battery's getting low. Definitely time to start winding down. Do we have pulls? We want to use our pulls. For sure. Absolutely want to use our pulls. 9? Ugh, that's 1 short. But I kind of want to use them. So we're gonna manually do 9. On the standard banner. Let's go.
And of ops.
If it's blue, we're skipping.
And of OPC 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
We're not even gonna pull the whole lever if it's blue.
Why do I have to do this again?
And
you know, because like a blue pull, it's basically flaccid, right? Like, why would we even pull it all the way? The sound effect of us letting go of the lever is pretty much the reaction of what we're getting
Got
anyway.
anything to say?
Captain.
Oxy?
Okay, 8 of these 9 pulls were blue. Did we end on a gold? Because it could be possible that this could also be blue. Statistically unlikely, but it's possible this could also be blue. Okay, here we go.
Hello, Wolfguard Lupino.
That's not bad.
Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack.
Like, I probably need a heat team. He's probably going to be my damage on my heat team. Like, I guarantee you there's going to be stuff where you're actually going to have to pay attention to the typing, right? So I probably need to think about who's going to be the driver for a bunch of different types of teams. You know, unless I get lucky and I get Ember. Ember has to be heat, right? Like, that'd be so weird if she wasn't. Like, this is one of each, right? It's like nature, physical, cryo, heat, electric. I'm assuming in that order. They all look like they fit those. Yeah, Ember's heat. Yeah, it'd be so strange if there wasn't one on there. Oh, that thing is physical. So there's not an electric? It's a weird choice. That's a very weird choice. Yeah, Lifang being that's odd. You think, you know, you've got 5 types. Why would you not just have one of each type in your standard banner? Gilberta might be one. Okay. That's such a weird decision. Okay, we're not spending. We need to go here. Our dupes. And then we're gonna buy these out. Because this is like literally the only thing they're good for. And then we've got 3 single pulls on this one. Which might as well use, because like they're literally only good for this banner. That's good.
Process.
I like her.
Endfield operator Chen Yu reporting for...
And that is everything we have, because we're not dipping into our Oberl. That's for Yvonne. Everything we get during this will be for Yvonne.
Am I looking alright? Over here, Edmund!
Excellent. Top notch. And that's it. Anything else to check before we go? I like that you get a full bestiary. A lot of games do that, but I probably would be upset if we didn't get one. New gears. And I think that is it. See, we're ending just past 1:30 in the morning. I have no idea how long this stream has been. It'll actually say right here when I go to the broadcast screen. 10 hours and 12 minutes. This is right on par with probably some of the longest streams we've done on this channel. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had a good time. Like I said, we probably won't be doing another 10-hour stream for a while. We only do these under these circumstances when I'm basically home alone. But we will probably play at least a couple hours of this tomorrow, I think. Anywhere between 2 to 4. And then we will do the normal show in the evening. So I will catch you guys later. Take it easy. And stay cheesy.